All right, we are here. We are live. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can y'all hear me? Welcome back to part 6 of the Germania very hard, long campaign live stream. Howdy, howdy. Should have fixed a couple of things. So the person who said at the end of last stream that we had most likely two sources that were feeding audio at the same time, that is correct. That's why it sounded kind of like Vader. I had a source for recording my microphone and then one that was just like a desktop audio one, and it was also picking up my microphone for some reason. So that's why I sounded like a robot. Hopefully it's better. Hopefully it shouldn't be too loud or anything. Discord link isn't working. Good to know. Let's try that. Because it was working and then it wasn't working and then I fixed it, but let me see. Hopefully this works. There should be a command that pulls up the Discord link. Try that link. If not, I will fix it. It's not working. All right, let's get that sorted out before we start the stream while people load in. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why this keeps breaking. I keep telling it to not do that, but here we go. Okay, Discord link. Let's see. We can... You guys can see the behind the scenes on how this all works. Go to CloudBot. Commands. Discord. Boom. Okay. Let's see if we crash the game. Okay. Try that. Yeah, that should work. And yeah, I encourage you all, join the Discord. It was just like literally me and one other person for the longest time. Now a bunch of people are joining it, so that's where I'll be announcing my live streams and we talk about videos and life and all kinds of things. I've got my tea, got my Alani, got about 75 Greek biremes hanging out outside of Byzantium and Pergamum. You know the vibes. All right, let's get into this. So, last time we started, let me see if I can recall exactly where we started. We had taken Apollonia. We had taken Bilazora, Tylus, and Byzantium. I don't think we had taken Thessalonica or anything south of Larissa. We hadn't taken almost any of Northern Africa. Hadn't taken, well, we had taken Tingi and that was it. So we took the Scipii completely out of the game last part. We now just have, I think, 6 factions left in the game, other than us. We've got Egypt, Parthia, Pontus, Armenia, the Greek cities, and Scythia. The Greek cities are, I think at this point, just 3 cities. Sardis, Rhodes, and Halicarnassus. We have a lot of armies that we've brought over from our conquest of Sicily, Italy, and Spain and Northern Africa. All these full stack armies that are getting ready to head over to Egypt. Got another one here, yeah. Lots of armies currently out on the seas, and we are just building up strength to hopefully push into Pontus as well. We're not at war with Pontus yet, but they'll be our next natural target. Okay, let's check up on our conquest of Scythia. I think they're down to just 2 cities, Chersonesus and Tanais. And then we're gonna have to go take out the Armenians as well. Italicus is currently bringing his horse army up to Armenia. This looks to me like we can maybe finish world conquest today, depending on how long my voice lasts. That's why I'm starting the stream nursing a hot tea, because it's not easy talking for 8 hours straight. Alright. Let's queue up a few more units in Greece, and we're just building an army there to send over to Anatolia. So let's queue up a couple nice units in each of these cities, and let's see what kind of an army we already have. Let's take a few units out of Thurman, a few units out of Larissa. Got a good amount of units in Athens. A couple units in Corinth. A couple units in Sparta. Okay, we just need a general now. Do we have a general in Greece? I think we've depleted all of them. And we've got another army here. But we don't want to move out yet. Yeah, we're waiting for next turn to move this fleet. Okay. Is there a general that I'm overlooking somewhere? No, we're really short on generals. We need to get a couple men of the hour. But once we're done with Chersonesus, we can send Sigmar with whatever he can take out of Chersonesus over to maybe attack Sinope over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. And... oh, interesting. The Armenians are attacking us at Chersonesus. Hopefully we'll be able to move that army from Chersonesus. Okay, so Artavast is, I think, the last big army of the Scythians, and he's trying to stop us from taking Chersonesus instead of stopping us from taking Tanais. So we just need to take out Tanais before he manages to take Chersonesus back from us, and then we'll have them kicked out of the game. Let's go ahead and besiege Tanais this turn, and then if we take Chersonesus, then we can tuck away this boat in the port, and it'll be safe from the Armenians. Do they have any armies on these boats? No. By the way, the fact that we lost to a Byreme is unacceptable. That is just ridiculous. Okay, keep Italicus moving up towards Armenia. We'll go through our announcements real quick, and then we'll pick up Chersonesus. Alright. Still building up all of the random miscellaneous buildings in Ibiricum and Dela. Not super important, but may as well finish them. Segestica, Sacred Circle of Donar, so now we can build Berserkers here. May as well build one. Should we build a Great Market here? Maybe an archery range first. Always need to have an archery range. In Salona, we finished stables. Build a practice range there. Lilybium, we finished a weaponsmith. Honestly, having a huge city with just basic wooden palisade, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Let's take a look at that. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, the navy of all of the barbarian factions is just so horrible. Okay, let's see it. We've got our Imperial Palace. And wooden palisade. This looks crazy. They're all culturally Germanic. Oh god, this looks horrible. with the arena. Oh, do you hear dogs howling? Is that from the warhounds you can train? Is that from the stables? This is crazy. Awesome Temple of Saturn. Okay. Alright. Now... I think we should take Trisnesis. Let's see what we have inside the city. Is there a general? No. Some horse archers, some light cavalry, some axemen. Should be easy. Just use our long-range archers to finish them off. I'm so excited to have the Scythians out of the game. They pissed me off last part. I had some bad battles against the Scythians. I think they're the only faction that has consistently beat me, like, many times. Because just that heavy cavalry of the generals' units is just so good, and we don't have that many generals out here. Alright, we're going to use our Thracians to knock down the walls. We will assign our Chosen Archer Warband to try and counter anyone who stands near the walls. Already got a shot with one of the units. Are they all going to have a shot? No, let's move them up. Get them a little closer. Want to do as much damage as possible before we enter the city, but honestly, they won't be able to hit us. They don't have the range, so... Oh. Scythian noblewomen. Are those long-range archers on horseback? Wait, before I finish off the unit. They are! How did I not know that? I was like, how are they firing back at us? So they do have long-range horse archers. Man, Scythia has such a good unit roster. That's ridiculous. Oh, they're all gone now. That's crazy. Long-range archers on horseback is broken. Okay. Let's bring up our archers as close as possible. Just see if we can get any more damage from outside the walls. We will just let this play on 3x speed and let our Thracians knock down the gates. Hello? There we go. They were not wanting to move. Okay, why are you, like, refusing to knock down the gates? At least they will go for the walls, though.
The battering ram is at the walls. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for...
Alright, let's bring up my general. Bring up some infantry. Archers are gonna rip apart anyone who comes in range. Yeah, I do not advise that.
Your warriors have broken through the walls. Now attack. Show no mercy.
Yeah, I know. I can hear it too. Oh. We'll see how long I can go today. It's not going to be 8 hours. I'm hoping for 6 hours. Hopefully I find my voice a little bit. But yeah, if it keeps acting up, we'll just do a couple hours at least. Make some progress in the campaign, and then I'll call it. Don't want to lose my voice, because I still have, after today, I think 3 days off with no plans. So even if I take a day off tomorrow, I can come back and stream more. I vastly prefer streaming to, like, sitting around making shorts and stuff. Like, that's the best way to get subscribers, but I'm like, I don't know, it's not fun. I like interacting with you guys. This is why I play Rome, not just for making tutorials. Okay. Chosen Axeman will be plenty enough to deal with any of the horse archers that may try to charge off the city center at us, so we're just going to leave them here. I can use War Cry just to intimidate the enemy and let my long-range archers do their damage. Let's move up a little bit. Okay. Just move up this road. Horse archers are taking some shots at us. But we should be in range now with my archers. Yes. There we go. Come on, guys. I feel like they're not landing that many shots. Let me make sure that they're far enough up the hill. Don't know if they all had a shot. We're taking a lot of damage to these Chosen Axemen, but they honestly have like no strength left. Let's let my Chosen Axemen have some fun.
The enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
There we go. Chersonesus falls. They have a really satisfying animation. It just looks painful.
This is a great victory.
There we go.
The cries of
Beautiful.
dying enemies are sweet music to our warriors.
Clear victory. We did take some casualties to our Chosen Axemen, but Chersonesus falls.
The land is ours.
And it looks like they have about 20,000 population here, which is crazy, by the way. Let's go ahead and enslave Chersonesus. We want to leave some population here, but we will... let's build an archery range and train up some spear warband. And it's possible they're gonna besiege us immediately. And I don't know what's in this army. So maybe we should drop a watchtower here, just see if we can get a little bit of a visual on Artavast and his army. Okay, some Chosen Archer warband. Not much information other than that. But next turn we'll take Tenace, and we should knock the Scythians out of the game. I don't think they have a city somewhere hidden away. But we just need to survive the Scythians for one more turn, and then they should be out of the game, and then we can reassign this army to fight Pontus. Audio sounds much better? Good, yeah. I think it was really just the very basic issue that I didn't realize I had two sources pumping audio from the same mic, which is why it was all robotic. But... okay, are there any more assassins that we need to get rid of in Greece? I don't think so. Those are the killers, kind of wasted. I don't know, I guess we can keep training him out. Let's send him down, and I'll bring him over with the next army to Anatolia. Okay, should we go take Kydonia? Kydonia doesn't really need a full stack army. Maybe... okay, let's go in this direction, and let's see if there are any boats blocking our way. Could we take Rhodes? We're not going to be able to land there. Oh, we're not going to be able to land anywhere, are we? That was a bit of a mistake. I should have just beelined for Rhodes. I just didn't want to not be able to make it, which is exactly what ended up happening. Let's bring the boat over to here and at least see if we can get my general off. Okay, I can get my cavalry off. Let's buy some mercenaries in case we get attacked here. And... can anyone else make it off? Okay, infantry can't make it off. So this will be interesting. But next turn we will hopefully get our infantry off and they won't get sunk by these million Greek fleets. But should we go ahead and besiege Rhodes with our mercenaries? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. We'll see if we get this infantry onto the shores of Rhodes. But let's build another boat at Athens. We have basically a full stack army here that we can bring over to help out with Halicarnassus. Let's see. Where are those fleets? Okay. Let's keep moving down the coast towards Egypt with these couple of armies. And then there's another one right here. Should we attack this fleet? Yeah, I may as well fight through them. And we will keep them marching. I don't know, do we want to send them to Egypt or Anatolia? I feel like Egypt, because the main difficulty in Anatolia is anyways fighting the Egyptians. So if we can strike at the heartland down by the Nile, I think that will help us out even with our conquest of Anatolia. We have a couple of generals on Sicily that we could send over to Greece to pick up a couple of those armies that we need generals for. So let's grab a couple of generals, and we'll take whatever troops we can afford to take out of these cities. Let's see. We'll send back a unit of Spear Warband. What's the public order here? Send back some mercenary peltas. Might need to send back 2 units of Spear Warband. Yeah, okay, they're fine. 70% public order is enough. And let's see, how much of an army can we put together? A couple units from there. A couple units from Messana. About a half-stack army. Let's build some boats. Just keep building boats at all these cities. Carthage is not too happy with us, so we're just going to build up a garrison here. Can we buy some mercenaries? Okay, that helps a little bit. Okay, at Thapsus, we will build up a garrison as well. Okay. What about in Italy? Do we have a lot of troops left over in Italy? We've got a general here, some berserkers and screeching women. What's going on here? Why are we so unhappy, guys? I think all these cities are just getting too big. We're gonna need to probably go through and sort out some like religion buildings as well, because it's not consistent everywhere. We've got some old Roman religious buildings. We turned over a lot of them, but it's just hard because you can't get to a huge city and build all those higher level buildings as a barbarian faction. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab Kydonia next turn. Honestly, I might bring my infantry from this army over to Kydonia if I don't think I need them to take roads. Because I've got these mercenaries here. We'll see. Carolus, let's keep building Spear Warband here. And are there any mercenaries here? No. Okay. I want to keep pushing in towards Sardis, but we'll do that next turn. Okay, we picked up Chersonesus this turn. We besieged Tanais. Italicus has moved. Carthage should be okay. Honestly, it's almost worth building a tavern. I know I never build taverns, but we'll have to switch over this religious building from the Temple of Baal to something Germanic, because we have a 50% culture penalty here. Oh man, we've got so much Roman stuff here. I think we might have a little bit of rioting in Carthage for 1 or 2 turns, but is everyone else looking okay? Yes, for the most part. Dom is not happy with us. We'll queue up some peasants there. We may need to start coaling some of these cities soon, unfortunately. Hi, welcome, Gustavo. Alright. Quick turn. Let's end it. Got another full stack army ready to head out from Italy, and we are attacked here with this huge fleet holding my army. Hopefully this fleet goes somewhere not near the Greeks. Okay, out behind Cadonia, that's fine. Alright, we're being attacked at Rhodes. Captain Tithonius, 2 units of armored hoplites and some Greek cavalry. Captain Murius is, I think, a unit of maybe skirmishers and armored hoplites. We have Gunderic of Albus. I think we can win this. We've got Gunderic. We've got some long-range archers. We've got some cavalry. Yeah, we should be able to do this. We just need to whittle down those armored hoplites. Always the difficulty with fighting the Greeks. Okay. Let's go to as high of ground as possible, although we want some room to back up as well. Maybe we could use this little hill, fight near the ocean. Can we climb up on this? Or is this impassable? Let's use it either to climb up on... Oh, no. Well, I'm not sure. If we can deploy on this, we will. But if not, we'll just use it as, like, something to drop next to. Okay, we got all of our mercenaries here. Can we drop on this?
Warriors have arrived on the field. Send them to kill the enemy.
Yeah, we can. Okay, we'll take this little high ground. We'll put my Cretans up here. We will... Let's get them... There we go, that's what I want. Like that. And then the Rhodian slingers up here as well. Just get them as much range as possible. Thracians will hang out at the bottom of the hill. Let's get my cavalry over here. Put my other Rhodian slingers up here as well. And then the Peltas can hang out halfway down the hill, like so. Okay, everyone will be instructed not to skirmish. And we're just going to use the high ground advantage that we have as much as possible. Which is not much, but... I feel like you almost never see cavalry running through the ocean. It's a pretty unique battle map, with the Colossus of Rhodes in the background. Okay. This is a weird one for sure. With a city at the top, with roads at the top of that little hill. Okay, let's speed this up. Part of me thinks this is a bit of a mistake to be up against a wall with nowhere to go. But the high ground will help us do a lot more damage to the armored hoplites. And it's just fun. So we're gonna try it. We should have a shot soon with these Cretans. Let's keep the cavalry mobile though. We'll have 1 unit of cavalry over here, 1 unit of cavalry over here, and we'll see if we can get behind the hoplites. Could we have a shot? Soon. Come on. Got the high ground. This is weird. When did I start playing Total War? My first game was Rome. I had it on the like old CD-ROM. And I started playing I was probably like 10 years old, so probably 2009, like not right when it came out, but it was, you know, my dad played it, my brother played it, and then at some point I was like, I want to play that. So yeah, I played a lot of Rome Total War, and then Medieval 2, when we got that, and then stopped playing for a couple years because I left my the disc at my parents because it was my dad's game, and then bought it again on Steam probably 7 or 8 years ago, and then I've played it a lot since then. So okay, hopefully should be doing good damage from the high ground. Let's see. Yeah, I think that they're not getting the full high ground advantage because of the weird angle that they're at. Because they're not all on the high ground. Typically, the whole unit has to be on the high ground to get the full high ground advantage. Maybe let's target this Greek cavalry a little bit. We want them to break to cause morale issues for the armored hoplites. Let's get the cavalry to move out on the flanks. Soon the Illyrians will have a shot. Yeah, they have a shot now. Should do good damage here. Okay. War cry. Cavalry, get ready to charge into the back here. We want everyone to be feeling very surrounded. War cry is complete. These Greek cavalry are wavering. We'll charge down on them. They should break. Enemy commanders died. That unit has broken. These armored hoplites are shaken and wavering. I think we have to charge in on them. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Let's try and cut all these guys down. These guys are still fighting, so let's back this unit up. We want to hit them in the back. Let my cavalry cut them down. We want to keep my general safe. Let's not fire right now. We don't want to be shooting into our allies. Just let these guys flee if they want to. General. Get some kills here. Okay. And then we've got some more troops to go over here. So what do we have over here? Peltas and armored hoplites. Okay, so this will be easier. There's only one unit of armored hoplites now. Let's use the high ground again. Get my Thracians back over here. Don't have as much cavalry this time around, but we still have some cavalry. Alright, archers and Rhodian slingers fire at will. Let's speed this up. They should come to us. Peltas will melt right away, and then the armored hoplites we will chip away at. Okay, Cretans have a shot on the Peltas. I'm gonna let them fire at the Peltas. Actually, maybe everyone fire at the armored hoplites, because the cavalry can deal with the Peltas. Let's get my general over here. The Peltas have broken.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Okay, we will go ahead and use Warcry for a little morale debuff for the armored hoplites. We want to leave some troops fleeing. We don't want to cut them all down because that will help with providing morale debuff for the armored hoplites. And let's keep firing from the high ground. We want to surround them now. They're steady. Shaken. Okay, let's charge in on them. They've broken. Perfect. Cut them down. General can go chase down those Peltas now. Let's have my missile troops stop firing. Don't want to do damage to our own troops. And let's just put this on 3x speed. Let my general get a few more kills. And there we go.
This is a great victory.
Okay, perfect. So I think that means Rhodes is ours.
Victory!
Beautiful. We don't have to worry about like starving them out for several turns. Oh, they have a Queen Kareem. We might lose this battle. We outnumber them 2-1. And we have experience on these boats. We're still probably going to lose this though. Oh, we won it. Okay. I won't complain. Oh, there's so many boats, though. Okay. Not that many could reach us. Alright, Rhodes. The population here is 16,000. We should be able to enslave them. We got a man of the hour, but let's not get our hopes up. Captain Edelman. We've had a couple of failed adoptions lately from men of the hour. Been in the wars, good commander, publicly loyal, all good traits. Adoption not completed. Why is this not working for me? I don't think my commander died in that battle. This has happened 3 times in a row. I do love the victory soundtrack with barbarians. They have some great music. Guys, what is that? Why do I keep having failed men of the hour? I don't have any explanation for that. Okay, let's build some spear warband. Bring down the tax rate in roads, queue up some peasants. That's under control. Now, the rest of this army that we were supposed to use for taking roads is behind Kydonia now. So, let's go ahead and drop them here. Next turn we can pick up Kydonia. Oh god, this fleet is surrounded. Completely blockaded. Let's fight a couple battles against these fleets. Just try and sink a few of them. And then I think we need to get some repairs for this fleet. Let's, yeah, repair these fleets. Build one more large boat here because we need to fight through this blockade. And let's load up this army onto this fleet. We'll wait a turn and then probably bring them over to Halicarnassus. Okay. Now, can we take anyone out of Pergamum? What's their public order like? Let's see. Pretty good. We should be able to take most of this army out. Pergamum, bring down the tax rate. We'll queue up some spear warband and a bunch of peasants. And then how much can we take out? Maybe everyone? Yeah, that works for me. Let's go over to this bridge, and next turn we will fight through Captain Eos and maybe go over to Sardis. I don't know if we have enough strength to get all the way to Sardis, but next turn, maybe. Alright. Now at Rhodes, let's build a weaponsmith. We have a awesome Temple of Hermes here. How much trade do we have here? 947. Not bad. We'll have a lot more trade once we take a couple more cities here. Once we get Kydonia, Halicarnassus, build a port here, we'll have a lot more trade when there's multiple different trade fleets. And we got a new Wonder of the World. Let's drop a save in case we have a crash from the animation for that. We'll actually do a new save. And there we go. Colossus of Rhodes increases naval trade by 40%. So let's see how much that helps us out. Does it show in your first turn? I think so. 79,000 trade is a lot. So we are going to be very profitable from now on. Frankly, we've been struggling to spend our money even without that wonder. So yeah, this is... money's not really going to be an issue for the rest of the campaign. Let's go through the rest of our announcements. We finished a weaponsmith in Masana. Nothing else to build there. At Pergamum, we finished mines. We built some communal farming. Chersonesus, we repaired our stockade. And that army has abandoned Chersonesus. I guess they're probably trying to make it back to Tanais. Well, let's go ahead and drop a... oh, we can't drop a watchtower here because this isn't our land. But let's start marching up towards Armenia. We'll go to Campus Sarmatiae. Should be there in 2 turns. And... I probably should take Tanais this turn. We'll see. I just have PTSD from fighting Scythians in cities. But we have a general now, and he's decent. Bava of Rhinos. He's actually pretty good. 3 new people have been born in the family: Brunildis, Baua, and Iulfus of Rhinos. Theodoric of Lugdunum got a pet monkey for +2 to agent skill. That's nice. Kind of horrible placement for someone with a good retinue. So we might try and get him somewhere, but... yeah, there are some rare retinues that you can get for assassins and spies. I think it's white cat, pet monkey, and... something else. They all increase subterfuge by 2 and 3 points. So pretty rare to get, but certainly welcome. Virtuous the Wrathful got a Master Smith. Okay. And end of turn report. 80,000 trade. Oof, that's crazy. Okay. Now, let's move some armies around. So, we've got Admiral Alfuihi here. Let's move you in. Okay, I'm really scared we're gonna run into a huge Egyptian fleet and get sunk, but so far we've been okay. We'll probably try and land over here just to make sure that we land next turn, but we'll see. Then we've got another fleet over here with another full stack army. You know, I haven't tested if you can transfer a retinue from spies to assassins. I think you might be able to, because I was taking a look and I think that there are a lot of retinues that have the trigger, like, conditions. Not family member, not diplomat, not general. Which means that they're specifically for both spies and assassins. So I'm guessing you can transfer between them, because there are some retinues that are meant to be used for either one. But I'll test it sometime. I've got all these old berserkers at Kirta. I should really get them repaired sometime. I'll send them over to Carthage. We'll see if we have a use for them. Alright. Where's that assassin? Over here. Let's send over that assassin with the rest of this army. Same with that diplomat. We'll get them over to Anatolia, because he's a pretty good assassin. Could be useful. At least get rid of this assassin. We've lost enough generals to assassins in the last 6 hours of gameplay. Okay. Campus Ithii, we will keep building Night Raiders. Don't know if we're going to have any use for them, really, because they're infantry, so they're slow. But I do like my Night Raiders. Maybe we'll send them over to Anatolia. Let's keep building troops at Chersonesus. I don't think it's worth building boats, because I don't think there's any way we're going to build enough boats to protect us from the Armenian Navy. Is this a shipwright or a dock? Tanais has a shipwright, so we'll build some large boats there. We can bring over some troops from Tanais, pick up some troops from Chersonesus, and bring those over to Sinope. Okay. Now we have another full stack army on this fleet, so let's keep bringing them down towards Egypt. Okay. Can we bring some troops down from Tavion? Yeah, we can. Let's just build up an army here. A couple more berserkers here. Is this a young general? Yes, he's 18. We'll take him, even if he's not great. Drop off this priest of Donar from Othelhildis the Wrathful. He's getting old, so let's pass off his retinues. Master Smith he can hold on to. Slubber should die with him. And we will send these two generals south, and we'll pick them up on the next fleet that's going out of Tarentum. So we'll build some more large boats at Croton and Tarentum. Alright, let's quickly take a look at the rest of the Empire, make sure we don't have any rioting. No, everyone's pretty happy. Okay. Next turn we'll bring over this army from Athens. Okay. And let's keep building up troops in all these cities. Are we doing that? Yeah, let's queue up several units in each of these cities so we don't have to keep doing it. Some Spear Warband. No, Bylazor's population's too low. Thessalonica. We'll build some Chosen Archer Warband. And we've got a decent army being built at Byzantium. Okay. Repair some of these peasants as well for public order. Okay. Now, I think we should probably take Tenace. Let's take a look at what's inside the city. I'm going to drop a save. And let's see what we got in here. Oh, just a captain. No generals. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at these Scythian noble archers. Long-range missiles. Missile attack of 9. 10 armor. I mean, they still have the main disadvantage of horse archers over standard archers, which is that there's only 108 of them versus 160. But other than that, they're pretty good. Mobile, long-range archers is a scary thought. A full army of those long-range horse archers, especially under control of a human, would be just devastating. You could just pick apart any army you run into. Imagine going up against like a Roman army. How many command would make a general good in battle? I'd say 5. 5 or more. It's the point where it's like a good general. And that's not hard to get. Okay, let's have these... we don't have any Thracians. We'll have these Basterni hold the ram. And then let's just bring up our long-range archers. Right here. Do a shot in anyone? Not yet. Let's move a little bit further forward with those archers, and they should have a shot soon. There we go. Gonna pick apart this archer warband. The long-range horse archers are not in range yet. They're still somewhere else in the city. But we'll pick apart this heavy cavalry over here.
Our warriors have reached the enemy gate with the ram.
Game's kind of chunking down. Yeah, I used to have a computer with a really nice processor. And I could run this game on 3 times speed all day. But it stopped working, so I could have harvested the... I think I had a 3080 in it, which was pretty good. But I didn't know what was causing the issues, so I just kind of scrapped the old computer. I still have it, but I'm like, I don't want to mess with it, because it was... everything was broken on it. So I downgraded to this computer. But, I mean, it's not like I need a great computer to run this game. It's an old game. But it is sad.
Our warriors have taken the walls. Now the streets will run with blood.
Okay. Let's go ahead and bring in some Spear Warband. Bring my general up here. Keep my archers nearby the front gates, and we'll bring them in soon. Okay. Looks like they're trying to come up with some axemen, but they're going to get ripped apart by my archers. Yeah, this is not going to work out for them. They're trying, though. I commend them for their bravery. Perfect. Just let them get picked apart by my archers. Now, let's drop my Spear Warband. Oh, did they reform? They're not going to do much better against Spear Warband than they do against the archers. But at least they're shielded from my archers while they're fighting us. Okay. We will drop 2 units of Spear Warband on this side. And we'll have 1 unit guard our flank in case somebody comes around back. Bring my general in. We've killed 42% of the army already, just with my archers. let's move up to here with my spear warband. We'll bring a couple units of archers around to here so they can cover the advance of our spear warband, and let's bring a few more units of archers inside the city so we can fire a little bit further in at these chosen archer warband. Bring my general up here for moral support. Let's go ahead and drop the spears on these guys. And let's have all of my archers sprint. Yeah, once again they're running into prepared spear warband. Not gonna work out for them. This tower is, I think, firing up these spear warbands, right? Oh no, it's this tower. I didn't see that tower. Well, we can't stand here. Let's have 2 units go right here, out of range of that tower, and these 3 units can go over here. These axemen are wavering. Should break soon. Okay. Are all of my archer warband out of range of these towers? Yes, okay. Yeah, fire at these archer warband. Or, yeah, these archer warband here. We want to get a shot on the chosen archer warband whenever possible, but let's see. Not quite in range. Who's firing fire arrows? Don't fire fire arrows. As much fun as they are. They're not very accurate. And they take up more ammo. Alright, let's move up our spear warband to here. Get a couple of these archers that aren't currently in range of anything up to here. My general. Get a few more units of archers inside the city. Drop your spears. And just keep moving up the street. Let's get some shots in on these Chosen Archer Warband with my Chosen Archer Warband down here. And let's reposition a couple more units of archers. I've got a shot on something. You two can move up to here. Yeah, they've got decent armor, but they'll take good damage as well. Okay, I'm gonna move my general up to here in case we need to rally troops. I'm gonna rally troops because they got a really good charge into the spear warband. Let's get some infantry inside the city. Okay, perfect. They broke. That was looking a little bit sus for a moment. But yeah, that last charge was really their... I think that was the last bit of strength they have with any heavy cavalry, right? Yeah, they have their Scythian Noble Archers, which are a pretty cool unit. Look at that armor. They got creative with these guys. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's push up a little bit. Do I have another unit to replace this unit? Yeah, we'll bring up another unit of Spear Warband. And we need to get our Chosen Archer Warband in range of the enemy long-range cavalry archers. Because we need to counter-snipe them. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop our spears at this unit, and we can retire this unit. They've taken too much damage at this point to be useful. So we'll just drop our spear warband here and here. And we're almost out of ammo. How much strength do they have left? 82%, okay. Let's bring in all of our infantry in case we need it. We'll bring up this unit of Spear Warband as well. And we can have this battered unit of Thracians just guard our flank. can hang out here. Send that other battered unit of spear warband over there as well. Okay. We in position with all of our spears down. Yes. Okay, spears are down. Should have a shot on these guys now. We are fighting uphill, which gives them an advantage. They're going to do more damage from up here. But yeah, their noble archers are now just charging into prepared hoplites. Well, not hoplites, but spear warband, so not going to work out well for them. Let's bring my general up here for moral support. Okay, rally troops. Let's retreat. What is my Chosen Archer warband doing right here? Back up. What are you doing? Where are you charging up? I probably told you to, but don't listen to what I tell you to do. Do smart things. Okay, from right here, just fire at will. Should be able to reach almost onto the city center. Okay, let's go ahead and push up towards this archer warband. Up to right here. You up right here. Actually, you guard this flank, because this is the weakest unit of spear warband we have up here. We'll have this unit guard here. Go up to here. Okay, anyone who doesn't have a shot right now, just move up. Try and get range onto the city center. Drop your spears. Okay. Let's move my spear warband up to here. We're doing damage to these units. Good amount. Go ahead and drop our spears. Okay, they're gonna try and get a charge in. We're gonna get our spears down. Get my general up here. Okay, let's keep marching towards them. We've got 2 units left with any ammunition. So run up to here. And we'll finish off the last couple units here.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Man, this was a messy one. I just had so many long-range archers. Probably took a lot of casualties. 21%, I mean, could be worse, but it's still a lot of casualties. Yeah, their horse archers are now charging in. I don't know if they're out of ammo or just desperate, but not gonna work for them.
Goats make good eating.
And last couple Scythians. Do they have... What else do they have? They've got something somewhere. They've got 1 Scythian noble here. What's over here? Oh, they've got some Chosen Archer warband over here. Let's send my Sarmatians after them. Should be able to finish them off. Okay, Sarmatians are finishing off the Chosen Archer warband.
Like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Let's see if our archers can land a fire arrow on this guy. Guys, this is kind of pitiful. I don't know if you're really intimidating him.
The enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing.
Alright, let's send my general in.
Die rather than run.
Show them how it's done.
The enemy army runs. Now hunt them
Who
down.
killed this guy? General versus general. And this, I believe, is the end of the Scythians, right? We'll see if they have another city. I think this is the end of the Scythians, though. Oh, please, please, I want to see that little notification for the end of a faction. Yes. I hate the Scythians, and they're gone. Finally. I don't even care if this might be a useful city. Exterminating it immediately. I hate them. Oh. That feels good. That feels really good. Alright. Let's repair up what needs repairs, which is most of the army. We took a lot of casualties in that battle. Okay. Heal up those units. And then let's build... What should we build here? We'll build some peasants to leave behind in Tenace. Our warriors can celebrate now that these foul people have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. I like the look of that. Wow. So it's just Armenia, Pontus, Greece, Parthia, and Egypt. That's not much, honestly. Okay, we're going for this Armenian city. We honestly might send Bava Avrinus just out into the steppe to take out the Armenians. But let's... Oh, I think we should... Maybe we should build a boat here. Yeah, we'll build a boat to send down to Chersonesus to help escort the army from Chersonesus over to Sinope. Wow. Alright. That was the last thing we needed to do this turn, so let's go ahead and end this turn. And yeah, I figured that that boat would get beat up a little bit. Where's this boat? Oh, we'll win this. Why are you even trying that? Okay, let's go ahead and besiege Kydonia. We'll probably just take it this turn. But let's bring this freshly repaired fleet. Where should they go? I think to Egypt, but let's knock a few fleets out of the way while we go through here. We just want to sink all of these Greek fleets so we can stop worrying about having our armies destroyed at sea. Let's take out these two fleets and then maybe we'll get some repairs at Sparta and then we will continue towards Egypt. This army... Let's go... Yeah, let's just land here. I don't want to risk anything. We can still make it to Alexandria next turn. And then we've got another army over here, which will join them in a couple of turns. Nice. Alright, I'm going to be back in like not even 2 minutes, but like I'm not even going to put up the... I'll put up the little break screen, but it says 5 minutes, but it'll be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's see if the game crashed. I really need to get a stream deck because it allows you to switch between scenes without exiting out of the game, because every time you exit out of Rome, the game crashes. Luckily, we were at the start of a turn, so we could just load autosave, but like, come on. Okay, let's fix this. Okay. Let's see. We back? We're back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Perfect. Didn't lose any progress. Okay. I think we had just moved some boats. So let me just repeat what I did. So attack this fleet, attack this fleet, and then continue towards down here, land this army here, and I had moved my fleet here. Okay, there we go. Now I haven't lost any progress. Alright, let's bring this boat somewhere safe if we can. Can't reach any ports. Let's just try to make it out in this direction. That fleet's probably going to get sunk, but that's okay. Carthage is not too happy with us, but we're building up a garrison. Oh, why are you so unhappy? We got to switch over that religious building at some point. Building some more boats at Sicily to try and escort this army. Let's just bring over boats from all of these cities. We need, I think, probably 6 to 8 boats for us to be okay to move an army. Okay. This army is ready to move south, so we'll bring it down to Croton's port. Okay, Byzantium, they're not too happy with us. Let's queue up some more peasants. Building up a little army here. Can we take all these units out of Tylos? Yes, bring them down to this army. We will bring them over to Nicomedia in a little while. Should we fight through Captain Eos? Oh yeah, that's a nice weak army. No armored hoplites, so that should be an easy battle. Gonna be dropping a lot of saves today. I just feel like we're gonna have crashes. Okay, what's in this army? Perfect. There's no strength here, so we'll just kill this real quick. Nice easy win for Carolus. Might get a command star. Alright. We have some hilly terrain. So we might have slight high ground over them, but they don't have to face us. They might try and retreat. So let's just draw up ready to be mobile. And then we will drop our archers behind the front line. And let's get our cavalry over here and my general here. It's good formation. Let's get everyone off of skirmish mode and group up everyone and then start the battle. Okay, where are they? Let's move to right here. That's still slight high ground. They're gonna let us get all the way out there? I think so. Gonna keep an eye on them. Yeah, they're just facing us. They're not gonna advance until their reinforcements arrive, even though it's just one unit of Peltas. Okay, let's go ahead and drop all of our spears, and we should be in range soon with our archers. Anyone have a shot? Not quite. Are they gonna move forward? Let's move forward a little bit. We'll get in range of them. There we go, now we have a shot. So we're gonna let our Spear Warband catch up, and none of these units are armored, so you can see they're taking damage super quickly. These basic militia hoplites have like no armor. So all we need to do is tell them to fire at these different units that are at full strength. And yeah, this army's gonna melt away. Boom. Already killed over 50% of the enemy. This is what I mean when I say that long-range archers are overpowered. Oh, they have some armored hoplites. One unit. How did I miss that? But yeah, if you're not going up against armored hoplites, long-range archers just... like, there's not even a conflict here. We're gonna take 0 casualties, and we've killed like 70% of the army. Even if they had normal archers, they wouldn't make a difference. Okay, I think they're trying to bring up their armored hoplites now, but even then, they won't ever reach us. They'll break before they reach us.
The enemy warlord
Yep,
flees from our
there we go.
warriors. Attack and drive them back in the same way.
Okay, let's get some kills with my general so we don't get a bad trade. He's no coward.
Killed the enemy general.
Send him after these
Now his men
peltas.
show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
Take a little bit of damage there. Let's let him get a couple kills.
The enemy flee from the field like frightened goats. Hunt them
And we'll tell
down.
everyone to stop firing.
Slay them all.
Don't need them to accidentally kill my general. But just real quick, get some kills from my general. Speed this up. There we go.
We need fight.
All right. So 7 survivors. We took 5 casualties. All right, and let's go ahead and besiege Sardis. I'm going to use cavalry to do it to make sure that we have enough move points to start the siege,
Settlement under siege.
and then merge them in.
Attack! March!
Sardis has some armored hoplites and their faction heir, so something to contend with, but I think at this point they probably can't build many armored hoplites. They mostly were building armored hoplites around like Sparta and Corinth, I think. So I don't expect much more of a challenge from the Greeks.
Yes!
Mostly we're going to have to contend with the armies of Pontus and Egypt.
Orders!
Alright.
Forward!
Campus Sarmatiae. Oh wow, finally some cataphract archers. I don't think we've seen any cataphracts in this campaign. But yeah, they're fun. Armor of 19, total defense of 23, long range missiles, but they only have 108, up to 108. They've got 93 in this unit, so they're not that dangerous. What's their attack stat? Melee attack of 10, charge bonus of 5. They're okay. We don't have any infantry in that army, so we will have to starve them out for a while, but that's okay. Can we take the army out of Tenace? How much do we need to live here? Oh, we don't need to leave almost anything here. We'll just build some spear warband and some peasants in Tenace, and then let's just... Do we want to march? How long will this take to get all the way out to the city? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 turns. As opposed to going down here. Oh, it just takes so long. Let's just hop on a boat. And let's... Yeah, we can handle that. Let's go down this way. We'll just land here. We'll deal with these far northeastern provinces later. Okay, at Chersonesus, let's leave behind some Thracians. And we'll queue up some peasants here just to get public order under control. let's go ahead and get this army into this fleet. And let's move all the way out here just to get away from this boat. And then next turn we can circle down to here and land outside of Sinope. Yeah, I want to land both of these fleets next turn because there's only one boat in each fleet. But there shouldn't be any other fleets in this area other than this Armenian one, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of long-range horse archers, I guess. Man, if I could have a cataphract army, I would be unstoppable. Y'all would hate to see that. This would not be interesting gameplay. I would just spam cataphract horse archers. Okay, we got 4 more units to send over to Nicomedia. Alright, should we take Kydonia? Let's go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and drop another save. And let's see what's in Kydonia. Did no one ever take Kydonia? Is this just the default army that spawns here? Or did it rebel at some point? This might have never been taken because they never built a port or walls. That's crazy. I don't know what the Brudii were up to not ever take Kydonia. Well, this should be pretty easy. I love that all the units are undamaged too. Like, no one has ever landed on Kydonia. They're just like, man, it's a really quiet world. I don't know what's going on out there. They don't have any boats, so they have no awareness that the Empire of Rome is gone now. They're like, yeah, I don't know, it's been quiet. No one's checked in on us in a while. And then suddenly I show up and they're like, what? What do you mean? Should our first impression be just berserkers? They're like, oh wow, other people do exist in the world. Maybe they're friendly. This is the last time they welcome in outsiders. I love those guys. Come on. How can you not love them? Cretans are like, guys, what do we do? This is Nightmare Fuel. Just chasing them down. Yeah, I do love that people hear about the Sea Peoples and they're like fascinated by it. It's like, how could that ever happen? This is the Sea Peoples. It's just one overpowered faction that has access to a lot of drugs to give to dudes with bear pelts. Be able to deal with the hoplites. They're almost all gone.
The enemy warlord is dead, slain by your brave warriors.
They are definitely brave warriors. I will give them that. Oh my goodness. They're actually winning this. 9 more berserkers. Oh my god, they kill them so quickly. I don't know, there's a whole nother unit of militia hoplites. Yeah, we're not gonna beat them with just berserkers. We'll send in some axemen to finish off the last unit here. Alright, let's watch this last berserker. He's just running. He's not really doing anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's dead. Oh, they're cheering. They thought that was the battle. They're like, we killed the berserkers! Yay! There are more. They're not quite as crazy, but they are. Still wielding axes. You're like, oh no. I thought it was just like 60 dudes. Okay, let's use the full war cry. Intimidate them a little bit. These guys chose to cancel their war cry. Hate to see this. By the way, no one here is wearing a shirt. On either side. Oh, my commander died. I know I'm going to get a man of the hour. It's going to be the best man of the hour of all time. And it's not going to complete because my commander died. Oh, there's one guy with a shirt. This is a skins versus skins. You know, like on the playground, where they do like shirts versus skins. Skins versus skins. And they're losing.
This is a great victory. The cries of dying enemies are...
Would hate to go up against us. They held their ground fairly well. Alright, let's see how good this man of the hour is going to be that I'm not going to be able to complete. Population... small enough that we can occupy it. No man of the hour. Okay, that makes me feel better. Definitely want to get this growing because I want to build a port here. Public order 45%. It's going to go up significantly in 2 turns when we finish that warlord's hold. For now, we will queue a bunch of peasants just to not lose control of Cadonia. But in 2 turns, yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Should we take the army out of Cyrene? How much strength do we have here? Yeah, that's worth sending. We'll send this army to pick up the little city down here. I think this is Memphis, and this, I don't know what this one's called, but we'll go pick up this city with that little army. And then we've got lots more armies on the way. So Egypt should fall pretty quickly. Alright. Oh man, we have conquered most of the world. This is crazy. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay. Let's... what should we do? Build up some more troops in Greece that we can send over to... How about with Pontus? Just keep training troops. What nice diverse armies. It's nice that all of these cities can train the same troops. Like, as much as it is annoying to not have huge cities, it is nice that all of our cities can have access to our late game troops. Okay, let's drop off this army here, and we can pick up Halicarnassus with this army. Let's send Gunderic over if we can. We don't have a boat, but we can have Gunderic command this army at Halicarnassus. At Rhodes, let's build a large boat. We'll bring Gunderic over next turn, and he can join up with this army. Okay. Let's see. I just saw some rioting at Carthage, which I think we knew about. Okay, we actually managed to win with that fleet against the Armenians. This is just a random boat with no one on it. It's fine. You can chase them down. Yes, enjoy bullying this one boat. Okay, this fleet I hope we do win with. Should be able to win that. Yes. Oh my god, leave me alone. This is getting ridiculous, guys. Okay, Carthage. Ah, Carthage. We might actually have a civil revolt here. 55% public order. What can I do?
Orders.
There might not be anything I can do.
Yes, General.
Let's see. Let's
Yes.
get
Orders.
these units merged together. We will repair these 2 units of peasants. Bring in these 4 units of berserkers. The berserkers aren't going to help much, but
General.
we may need to just retake Carthage. Oh, this is going to be a really good rebel army because we have so many troop buildings here. I'm kind of tempted to destroy everything in Carthage because we don't need to train any more troops in Carthage. Okay, I'm going to do it just so that when it rebels, we don't have a bunch of really well-armed rebels. So let's knock down this urban barracks. Let's use this opportunity to knock down the Temple of Baal, because we need to switch over the religion anyways. Knock down the catapult range. Knock down the arena. Now, culture penalty is still 50%. Oh wait, let's knock down the hippodrome as well. Okay. Let's take a look at the religious buildings. Which one should we build in Carthage since we're having public order issues? Because the thing is, the rebels will not get rid of the religious building that you build. So let's do... We'll do Sacred Circle of Donar, so we can build berserkers eventually here, once we build up the population again. Okay. Now, let me actually remove my berserkers from the city, because I don't want them getting damaged in the rebellion. And we'll take out my general with his best troops. We will build the Shrine to Donar. They should only build really bad rebel troops in Carthage when it revolts. And let's build some troops at Thapsus in case we need help taking the city back. So we'll build some Spear Warband. We'll retrain all these troops with the probably armor here. Yeah, Weaponsmith. And should we send some troops from Lepkus Magna? May as well. We'll bring some troops up from Lepkus Magna. And over from Kirta, we've got some Gothic cavalry, some Noble cavalry, and some Knight Raiders. We'll send all of them if we can. Yes, that'll be fine. And let's get them out of the way. Perfect. Make our way back towards Carthage. Kirta, let's build some Chosen Archer Warband. We have another plague. Where do Zerkers get trained? Yes, they get trained at Donar. The Shrine to Donar. Level 3, I believe? Yep, level 3 Sacred Circle of Donar for Berserkers. And then Naked Fanatics and Gothic Cavalry come from Sacred Circle of Woden. You can get the Naked Fanatics at level 2, but Naked Fanatics are not really worth training as the Germans. They're good as the Spanish, but we just have so many better units that they're not really good. But Gothic Cavalry is good. And then Freya allows Screeching Women. So you have a different special unit from each of the 3 religious buildings, which is really nice. Okay. Now, where's this plague? Rome. Honestly, does kind of help to keep the population under control. Let's send this army down to Croton. Rome. We'll just isolate Rome. There shouldn't be any spies in the area, so it should just stay contained to Rome, as long as we don't take any troops out of there. Okay. Buricum, we got a practice range. Deva, practice range. Salona, practice range. Carolus, we got a great market. We'll build nothing there for now. We'll just build some barbarian peasants there. Let's take a look at our end of turn report. Doing well. A lot of money coming in. Adelgund has been born. Ooh, Admiral Dudonis got a soothsayer. I didn't know admirals could get soothsayers. That's kind of a waste. That's a really difficult retinue to get. I think it's like a 1% chance to get it every turn that you leave your troops, or you leave your general out in the wilderness. Something like that. It's really difficult to get. I was going to make a video about it, but I was like, I don't want to just tell people you got like a 1% chance to get it. But we got it on this admiral. I wonder if I could pass it to a general from an admiral, because this is one that can be passed to generals. We'll see. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's get you somewhere safe, huh?
Boats ready. Boats ready.
There's not really anywhere safe for you. Go in this direction. Try and make it to Rhodes. Okay, and then where was that general that came of age? I lost the announcement for it, so let me go to the family tree and see if I can find them. It's always difficult to find the guy that came of age. It's gonna be an unmarried man. There he is, Eric. Where are you? He's trusty and frugal. Okay, that's fine. Where are you? Jumped over to here. Here you are, Ariminum. Let's send you down with this army. There's one more spot, so we'll send you over to Egypt. Let's keep building boats in Tarentum, Croton, Messana, Syracuse, and Lilybaeum. And we'll get some more troops for this army. Let's bring them over here. And we'll grab some more troops out of Croton. We've got some berserkers, some archers, some chosen axemen, some spear warband. We will bring over some peasants to Croton for public order. 3 more units. Can we bring these 3 units? Perfect, alright. So this fleet has an army now, we just need to build some more boats. So let's bring over some boats from Syracuse. We got 4 right here, perfect. Let's see. Can drop off 3 of the boats here. Okay, these 5 boats I think are enough to transport this army. So let's go ahead and move them towards Egypt. Okay, this fleet, honestly, we don't need to hunt down these random Greek boats. Let's just move towards Egypt. We'll just ignore them. Same with this army. Just fight your way through anyone that gets in your way. This fleet can keep marching out this way. This fleet can go back and try and guard some of these other armies that are out at sea. Now that we've dropped this army off here at Alexandria. Ooh, we got a full stack Egyptian army here. Oof. Is Philometor, are these all last names or are these titles? I think these are last names. Yeah. Oof. Pharaoh's bowman with silver weapons and armor. Armor of 9, missile attack of 12, long-range archers. Ooh. We're gonna need reinforcements for this. I think we should probably fight Captain Amasis while he's on his own. We're gonna need to whittle away these armies bit by bit. Egyptians can be tough. We should not underestimate them. Okay, let's drop a save in case we have a crash, and let's kill Captain Amasis. 2 units of Pharaoh's bow, or 1 unit of Pharaoh's bowmen, 1 unit of Pharaoh's guard. They're decent. They're not that good though. 18 defense, 11 armor, only 1 hit point though. Yeah, Hrodgar should win this. Alright, let's make a front line of Spear Warband. 3 units here, 1 unit here, 1 unit here. Mercenary Hoplites can guard this flank. get some chosen axemen over on this flank. We can use two... I don't know, we probably won't need them. We'll just have them guard the flank. And then the rest of my archers. Let's just do all my archers right there. Don't skirmish. Guard mode enabled. Cavalry can hang out on this flank. General here. Beautiful. Okay, they took the high ground, which is smart. Let's get all of my spears to be mobile. And let's... I don't want to chase them up a hill, but they only have one unit of long-range archers, so even though they will do good damage from the high ground, we'll still outdamage them. We just need to get into range. So let's get to here. This should be in range with my long-range archers. They'll have a shot long before we do, but it's just one unit. Okay, let's slow this down. They're not in range with anyone yet. Such a good-looking unit. I know people absolutely hate the Egyptian units because they're all like Bronze Age, which makes no sense, but I do think they look kind of good. All coated in gold. Okay, the archers should be in range now. Have all my spearmen drop their spears. These Bedouin warriors charge into my archers, or no, into my chosen axemen and got themselves broken. They're probably going to try and fight through the front of my spear warband with their Pharaoh's Guard, but even though they're much better than my spear warband, they're going to be getting shot so many times that it won't make a difference. I'll just flank on this side with my cavalry. And even though this will be an easy battle, we need to save a lot of our strength for the next battles with the Egyptians. And we want to make sure no one gets away from this battle, because we don't want to be dealing with any of these guys being added on to that full stack army that we're going to have to deal with. Okay, kill this Pharaoh's bowman.
The enemy warlord flees from our warriors. Attack and drive them back in the same
Okay,
way.
just try and cut down anyone that we can. Well, we still are dealing with these Pharaoh's Guard. Let's get the axemen behind them. Let's back up these guys. Rally troops so this unit doesn't break. Get the axemen behind the Pharaoh's Guards. And they should do really good damage. I was like, where did the Pharaoh's Guards go? This is where they went. They're wavering. I could use Warcry, but we don't even need it.
This is no longer a battle.
Let's let my general get a couple kills here.
No, a coward chase.
And no one should escape this battle. I think like a couple soldiers off the Bedouin warriors escaped, but yeah, 9 soldiers escaped. We took 288 casualties. Not too bad. Alright, Hrothgar gets a nice little win there. Took a lot of damage to one unit of Spear Warband, but we still have a good, strong front line. We had more Spear Warband than we needed, really. Okay, yeah, we're still at pretty much full strength. Okay, we just need to beat Thutmose Philometer in the next battle, which should be genuinely difficult, and then hopefully the rest of the Nile region should be pretty easy to take. Got 2 more full stack armies almost there. Let's keep marching with this army. Let's go ahead and besiege this Armenian city. And what is this mercenary? Scythians, okay. I was hoping for an infantry unit that could hold a tower, but that's okay. We'll just starve them out here. They can last 7 turns. And it's possible we'll get an infantry unit soon, so. Okay, now we've got 2 fleets here. Let's go ahead and land 1 army here, outside of Kotais, and land the other army here, outside of Sinope. We're not even at war with Pontus yet, but we will be soon, and they will not be pleased when we show up with a full stack army. Okay, Byzantium is pretty unhappy with us. Can we take any troops out of Byzantium? They're not happy with us.
Yes. Orders.
Let's build a unit of Spear Warband next. There we go. That helped the public order a little bit. Okay, we've got a full stack army now.
Move out.
Next turn, we'll load them up on this fleet and bring them over to Nicomedia. Okay, Sardis is under siege. Let's go ahead and besiege Halicarnassus.
Attack. Besieging settlement.
And then let's bring over Gunderic of Albus. Drop him here. You can join up with his new army. Perfect. We've got an assassin here. That's the faction leader, so that would not be a successful assassination, but let's bring my assassin out, and we'll bring my diplomat out. And then I think there was an assassin somewhere over here that we will try and find, and we can assassinate him. Where is that guy? Yeah, he's not visible right now, but we'll find that assassin and we'll get rid of him. Alright. Man, we've got a lot of armies on the way here. Okay. Now, let's look over our whole empire. Got another full stack army here. Let's make sure we don't have any rioting anywhere. So Carthage we're aware of. We're gonna have that civil revolt probably at the end of this turn. Everything else looks fine. Let's build some more garrison in some of these distant cities. Londinium. Let's repair up these units. City like Londinium, you may as well just have a full garrison of peasants. Because it's so distant that you can put off having to cull the population for a very long time if you just build a big garrison. Peasants are so cheap. They're 50 upkeep per turn, no, 100 upkeep per turn, but 240 population. So they provide a pretty huge garrison bonus to public order. Like, we're getting plus 80% public order in Londinium because we have so many peasants there. Okay. Everything looks good. Let's bring back the... Well, we don't really need the boats over by Trisnesis and Tenace anymore. Let's just bully these Armenian boats. Yeah, we'll sink them next turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Carthage did have a civil revolt, so we'll have to check out the composition of that army. Pontus is like, oh, hey guys. Do you want trade rights? Let's offer them map information. They probably don't know how big of an empire we have. They're like, oh, got it. Yeah, they only have 4 cities. They have Sinope, Mazaca, Nicomedia, and Hatra. Oh, guys, give me 2 of your cities, or we'll attack you. And I'm gonna give you like 50,000 if you do that. This probably isn't gonna work, but I would pay it. Oh, they accepted it. Can you believe that? Oh wow, I did not think they would actually do that. Aw. They were scared. We must accept this insulting proposal because we have no alternative, but do not expect us to smile and celebrate. Y'all shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's not going to really benefit me because I'm just going to lose the cities and have to take them back, but y'all should really not have done that. So we now have Nicomedia and Hatra, of all places. Okay. Now, Carolus, he's pretty good, right? He's got a lot of morale, doesn't he? Untouched by Fear, Famous Warrior, and... oh, Sanguinary. It was Bloody before, but now it's Sanguinary because he's been doing too much fighting. So in this battle, I should try not to have Carolus do any fighting because that'll increase his Bloody stat. Okay, let's see in this battle. We've got 1 unit of armored hoplites and a lot of junk hoplites. Over here, we've got 3 units of armored hoplites in the reinforcing army and 1 general. He's got a lot of heavy cavalry, 3 stars of command, but nothing for morale. Okay, and he's going to be coming from the west. Are we going to want to engage him first? Maybe. But the primary arm is pretty easy to fight. We'll see. We'll see how the layout of the battlefield is. Gotta remember not to use my general. I'm so used to that. Okay, so directly to the west, we're gonna have the reinforcing army coming in. So that'll be this way, right? Should be right here on this road. Yeah, let's see if we can do some damage to them as they enter the battlefield. We will draw up our 3 spear warband really thick here. And this will be, it'll probably be like this thick of an army. So let's actually draw it fairly wide. We don't need to be this close because we have long range archers, so. Where's the... Maybe we should have archers up here to fire down from the high ground on their side. Wait, let me really be big brain about this. Which side are they going to have their shields on? Our shields are on this side, so their shields should be on the other side. So if we fire from this direction, we'll have the high ground, and we should be firing on the side that doesn't have shields. Let's put 3 units of archers up here. And I think that would kind of work. We will have 2 units of spear warband guard them, along with some cavalry. And then the rest of the army we will draw up here. So these 4 units will prepare to take the full attention of this army. We'll put our chosen archer warband. Let's angle this side and this side, in case they try to go around us with that heavy cavalry. And then we'll have our remaining archers right here, the general right here. Okay. So any way I can improve this? We will have both of these spear warband not have their spears up at first, because we want to angle them. Let's have all my archers not skirmish, fire at will, guard mode. Okay, start the battle. Okay, this is perfect. So draw up like this. Let's get my archers all the way up the hill, actually. And let's redraw my spearmen here. And we gotta watch for the main army. Okay, do we have a shot on the side of the armored hoplites? Yes, we do, from the high ground. You guys drop your spears. Okay, these guys have a shot. They're either going to be shooting at armored hoplites, doing good damage to them, or shooting at the general. Okay, let's start weakening the general, because I am a little concerned about that. Let's actually send my cavalry over here to help out on this flank. We put too many spearmen over here. Let's reassign 1 unit over here, and reassign this unit to right here. Where's the other army? Okay, they're behind us, but they're pretty far away. Okay, we should be doing really good damage here. Yeah, we're doing good damage. Firing from the high ground, this armored hoplites unit's getting shredded. Whew. Maybe we should move everyone to the high ground up here. We will keep an eye on the reinforcements, and before it's too late, we'll do it. Okay, let's get my cavalry over here. General, go here. You guys drop your spears. If the general's going to charge in, then we need to be ready to fight him. Okay, the reinforcements are coming up pretty quick. Let's start moving the archers. Move them up here. Let's redraw this spear line to be angled like this. Okay, keep an eye on that general. Archers, fire at the general. Let's start just moving back a little bit. Okay, keep an eye for the general. He's taking a lot of damage. Archers, back up. Okay, we gotta move pretty quickly now. Let's get everyone to retreat. General back up. Is everyone moving? Okay, all these units are moving. Should be safe, as long as the enemy general doesn't get a charge in. He's thinking about it. Let's get the cavalry back here in case he charges in. You guys, fire at will. Okay, they're still firing. You guys, get up here. All the way up here. Okay. Archers keep moving. Oh. Okay, we might have to stop that general with my cavalry. Archers, move up to the top of the hill. I forgot to move them. Okay, cavalry, don't charge in if you don't have to, but just stand nearby. Okay. Now, spears start forming a protective wall here. You drop your spears. Okay, now the cavalry can retreat. Spears drop here. Wow, everyone actually made it to safety. This is rare. I usually would have made a mistake here. Okay, let's not camp on the wall here. I don't like using the border, so we're gonna back away from it. If they want to get around us, they can. I just want to use the high ground. I don't really care about using the border. Okay, this part is pretty thick. Let's redraw here. There we go. We want nice even thickness. Drop your spears, drop your spears, drop your spears. Okay. And we're just going to let our archers do their thing from the high ground. And we should shred the remainder of the enemy army. We're not going to have enough ammunition, probably, to fully win this. But then we have, I mean, Spear Warband are decent infantry. And we can use my archers as infantry if we need to. Let's get my cavalry out of the way of the archers, because they're taking some damage. The Greek cavalry broke on the front of my Spear Warband, which was a bad idea because that was their commander. So they're going to have a morale debuff now. Where's the general? He's over here. He's at 46 HP. Alright. Armored hoplites are going straight into the front of my Spear Warband, so they're going to do pretty well. We don't have any axemen in this battle. They're going to have longer spears than us, and better armor and do more damage. But hopefully with the rest of the army breaking around them, they will not feel too good about this. Okay, can we get some archers to fire at the enemy general?
Let's... The enemy warlord flees from our warriors.
Enemy...
Attack and drive
Are the
them
armored
back at the
hoplites
same
broken,
way.
or... No, they're still strong. Where are they? Where did the armored hoplites go? Yeah, here they are. Let's see if our cavalry can get the armored hoplites to break. We're gonna run down these militia hoplites a little bit, break these militia hoplites by hitting them in the side. Let's break these hoplites, and then hopefully that helps to break the armored hoplites. Kill the general real quick. He's right here. There's 3 left in his body. The general's dead.
Now his men show
Hoplites
fear.
should break.
Now
They don't
may
do
turn
well when
and
they're
run.
in circles.
Attack! Attack!
Let's bring my general down here for moral support. Okay, hoplites are broken. And let's move the cavalry out of here. We're still going to struggle against these armored hoplites, but they're wavering against Spear Warband. That's crazy. I want to bring my general closer, but I just don't want him to get shot. So we're going to hold off. Let's get my cavalry out on this side. We'll circle around this way and hit them. Any strength over here? No, let's use the Spear Warband to flank the armored hoplites. This unit of Spear Warband is down to 77. Okay, you no longer need to be drawn up that way. Let's have another unit guard them, and let's draw these guys up with their spears down behind the armored hoplites. You drop your spears. Okay, this unit needs to retreat, if we can. We're gonna keep an eye on their morale. They're wavering. They might break. Hopefully they can get out. No, they're shaking. They're not gonna break. Okay. And now you lift your spears and just box in these armored hoplites. They broken. Perfect. Alright. Run them down with my cavalry, but not my general, because my general has done enough killing. He's already sanguinary, so we don't want him to get any more bloody trades. He is not allowed to kill anyone. Okay, there we go.
The enemy flees
Easy
from the
victory.
field like
Let's
frightened goats. Hunt
let
them down and slay them all.
cavalry just run down these last guys. How many do we kill? 85%, but out of 2 armies. So most likely at least one of the armies will disband. You have to get to 85% on both armies for them both to disband. So hopefully one of them disbands at least.
This is a great victory.
And we killed a general, so. Okay, we took about 200 casualties and we killed about 2,000 of them. Killed a general.
We shall rule.
Sardis did not fall, and did they have another general? Or is this a different general? Okay. This is a little concerning. Oh, a Queen Kareem. I don't know if we can beat a Queen Kareem with these boats. Average victory. Hopefully there are not more boats. Oh no. Please don't sink my army here. Okay. They didn't sink. This fleet? Oh, jeez. Okay, but we do have all these reinforcing boats now. So we just need to make it out here. And then we can merge in all these boats. Beautiful. Okay. Safe. Wow, that was close. Let's go ahead and blockade this port. This is the admiral with the retinue I want, right? I think so. Admiral Dodonis. Oh, well. He's gonna die. That's okay. Alright, let's build in Kydonia a port. Oh yeah, extra 663 trade. I cannot believe Kydonia was a completely undeveloped city. Okay, let's go through our announcements real quick. I'm gonna drop a save. Okay. The plague is spreading. It's now in Lugdunum. Uh-oh. Build some peasants there. We'll slow down the rate of us losing population because we're taking some population out. So that's 2,400 people that will not be dying of the plague. So that helps a little bit. Rome. I guess we'll do the same thing there. It's fine to lose a little population though. We're going to have to cull these populations at some point anyways, so getting a plague is kind of a good thing in the late game. Okay. Carolus got good commander after that battle, and Galloper. That's good. Got Seamaster for 2 of our admirals. Okay. Oof. Public order issues galore. Let's queue up some peasants in Syracuse and Messana. Finish an archery range in Segestica. Let's build a weaponsmith. Carthage, we finished our shrine to Donar, and it rebelled. So let's take a look now. There we go. Because we demolished all those buildings, it's just Iberians, basic. Oh, these are rebel generals. Oof, that's a lot of rebel generals. Oh my goodness. Peasants and skirmishers. Those generals are going to be tough. But we've got a decent, not really a decent army. We've got berserkers at least. Okay. Let's merge together these berserkers. We need them at full strength. We'll buy these mercenaries, and we'll go ahead and besiege Carthage. We don't have enough strength to actually fight Carthage here, and if they sally out, they'll probably win. But we'll starve them out a little bit. Meanwhile, though, we built that religious building in Carthage, so it will slowly start working on bringing over the culture. So hopefully it'll be a little easier to control next time we take it. Also, we're going to exterminate it, but... Okay. We lost 50,000 denarii that turn because we bought those 2 cities of the Pontus. Can we hold on to them? Of course you guys haven't upgraded Hatra. Why would you? Queue up a bunch of peasants? Yeah, we'll queue up some Spear Warband and peasants in Hatra. I mean, there's a chance we hold on to it. It's not a great chance. But there's a chance. Okay, Hatra is our preview of where we will be in like 20 turns when we knock out the Egyptians. But I know I said if you didn't sell me those cities, I would attack you, but I'm still, unfortunately, going to attack you. I'm sorry, Pontus. I know that's really mean, but I am going to attack Sinope. But we don't have to attack Nicomedia. We got that one for free. So let's build... How much would a shipwright be worth? Nice, extra 500 denarii in trade. We're going to build some spear warband and queue up some peasants to get the public order under control. And... man, public order's pretty bad everywhere. We got a full stack army that we can bring over at some point when we're no longer completely boxed in by navies. But at some point we will bring over another army to help out with taking Ancyra and what is this city? Mazaka. Okay.
General, awaiting your
Let's bribe this army. There we go. 28,000 is not bad. Can't bribe the faction leader here. But Sardis and Halicarnassus should fall this turn.
General.
And then we just... I think we'll probably just have Ancyra. Right? Are there any more Greek cities? I doubt it. I'm guessing this is an Egyptian city over here. But okay, let's see.
Yes.
Should we besiege Alexandria? Let's do it.
Besieging settlement.
We might be able to get it before that big army shows up. Okay, we've got another full stack army which we can bring down to Memphis. Another full stack army will show up next turn. This little army... should we kill these two? Or should we just build troops in Cyrene to defend and try and ditch them? Let's just build some troops in Cyrene to defend and just see if we can outpace them. We'll just run through the desert.
Unable to move. Move.
Okay. Alliance announced between Egypt and Armenia. That is a very reasonable alliance, I will say. There's not many alliances left that you can make. It's either you're with me or you're against me. Okay. Let's take a look. Is there any more rioting happening anywhere? Tinky has a plague too. Oh my goodness. We have plague everywhere. Not as bad as in Medieval 2. Do you guys remember the scripted plague in Medieval 2? Where it like ravishes your whole empire? Am I crazy or... That's the thing, right? I haven't played that game in way too long. I love Medieval 2. I want to do a live stream of Medieval 2 soon. I missed that game. Okay, roads. Let's keep building troops here. We'll build some spear warband.
Aye, Captain.
And let's use our assassin for something. Can we kill a... maybe a Pontic? It's the faction leader. We probably can't kill him. No. Let's just kill someone to start... to continue training up my assassin. Let's send my diplomat around to try and find that assassin that was over here somewhere. Yeah, kill this diplomat if you can. No, he missed his target. Oops. Yeah, if you miss with your assassination missions, you can gain levels of bad assassin, which is the opposite of good assassin. So right now this guy has superior assassin, which is the 3rd level of good assassin. But if he keeps missing missions, then he will slowly decrease that trait. So that's unfortunate.
Aye, Captain.
But you lose the trait slower than you gain the trait. So typically it's pretty risk-free
Aye, Captain.
to use your assassins.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Orders.
Alright, let's go ahead and besiege Kotais. Let's move first with my Sarmatian, see if the road is blocked, start the siege, and let's merge in the rest of the army. There we go.
Joining forces.
Perfect, so we can take Kotais next turn. Really no garrison in there. Okay.
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
Let's look for some of these big armies that we have to move. Okay, we got one here. We're building one here. Keep building boats.
Ready to sail.
Send a boat over here.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain.
Got this army that we will put on this fleet.
Unable
And we'll, let's see, we'll keep taking these boats. Perfect. Take these 3 boats up as well, merge them in.
Yes.
That should be a good enough fleet to move with. Alright. Any use for this spy? I don't really think so. If we could get it over to Anatolia, that would be somewhat useful, but honestly, we're running out of enemies in Anatolia, so it may not be needed. Okay, Captain Mirto, there's really no strength here. We'll just real quick finish off Sardis.
This is a fine day to join our forefathers, but it is a better day to live so that we can...
Alright. Let's bring up our long-range archers. Y'all know the drill at this point, especially with these cities that have wooden walls. It's really quite easy when you have long-range archers. Go knock down the gates. Let our archers decimate anything inside the city. Decimate's the wrong word. We're not killing 1/10 of them, we're killing all of them. Move up to here.
Our warriors have reached the enemy gate with the ram. Your warriors have broken the gate. The way is open.
Alright, let's just honestly bring my archers inside the city and just let them fire. There's nothing here that can beat them in hand-to-hand combat.
Will run with blood.
Move up to this plaza. There we go. They've got a nice clean shot now. These barbarian mercenaries, they got paid like 400 denarii to show up to work today. They were like, yeah, we'll help out the Greeks. They're pretty cool. They pay well. And this is what happens.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
This is not fun. I don't know what I would tell them to do. Maybe try surrendering. I'd probably let them join the faction. I got no problem with them. Oh, they're hiding. Oh, they're so scared. We don't want to die. I might enjoy this a little too much. This is a little concerning. Like, this is my favorite part of the game. I love taking cities. Just for this. I respect the bravery on these mercenaries.
This is a great victory.
There we go. Nice clear victory, 0 casualties. Sardis falls. There is no population here, so we will go ahead and we'll occupy it. I would enslave it for the population bonus to the nearby cities, but it's nice to have a little bit of population here. They've got 550, which means eventually we'll get up to 2,000. And we got the Temple of Artemis at Ephesus. Let's drop a save before we load this animation. Reduces the cost of new religious buildings by 30% in all settlements. Very nice. I really like this. Not so much on barbarian factions, but especially if you're playing as like a Roman faction, it's really nice. Okay, let's see if we can buy any mercenaries to leave as a garrison here. Not really. We'll just leave behind some spear warband, I think. Yeah, we've got some battered spear warband we can leave behind. Let's take out as much as we can. Bring down the tax rate, leave the mercenary hoplites behind. There we go, they're fine. Now, should we go kill Theophylactus of Petra? That's a pretty easy battle. I think we could probably handle him. Yeah, let's kill the faction leader of the Greeks. with the Temple of Artemis in the background. I wonder if we'll see it. Probably, because you usually see the wonders. At least you see the Colossus of Rhodes. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Let's drop our Spear Warband. We're on the high ground now, so if they do want to charge at us, if that makes them feel better, I will let them, but they probably won't want to. In which case, we'll just come to them. Okay. Don't skirmish, guard mode on. Speed this up, see if they want to come to us. Probably not, and they do have onagers. Sometimes they'll wait for their onagers to move out. No, they're just gonna stay there, that's fine. We can fight on level ground, we've got all the advantages in the world. So let's run into position, get ready to drop the spears in my spear warband if we need to. There's a chance that we take a hit to my general with that onager, so let me actually back him up. We're not gonna have any morale issues, no one's gonna break. But let's just not risk losing that general. Back him up, let the long-range archers do their thing. They'll slaughter the whole army. Yeah, just... those onagers are so inaccurate that even if they're not aiming for my general, they might hit him. Alright. Keep firing. How many people are manning the onagers unit? 5. Honestly, let's just kill them. Once they're all dead, there we go. Now we can bring my general up. No one to man the onagers. They're like, can we leave the battle now? We don't want to be here. Okay, no one has a shot on the general yet. But we'll just whittle down all of their units. Okay, now fire at the general. There we go. We want to weaken him. That's the only threat they had was that general.
The enemy flee from the field like
Is that a
frightened
crash?
goats. Hunt them down and slay them all.
Let's give them time. This certainly seems like a crash. What did I say? We were going to have crashes today. I mean, it played the rest of the audio clip. The army was almost gone. So on the off chance that it's like continuing in the background and it's just visually bugged, I'm going to give them a second to leave the battlefield. I think that this is a full crash, though. Womp womp. Well, this is why we drop frequent saves. I think we have to redo the battle for Sardis, and that's it. I think we have to save right before that. Okay. Fully crashed? Yep, fully crashed. RIP. F. Rome Total War. That is true. I get to replay burning the Greeks alive. Okay. Load it up one more time. Give it a chance to fix itself. No, it never fixes itself. Okay, let's close Rome. At least the game is quick to close and reopen. There we go. My computer is like, please kill me. It's so tired. I'm running so many programs. Alright, let's load that save. And, oh, we actually got Sardis. I must have saved after that. Wow, that's nice. Did I do anything else? Let me quickly look over the Empire and make sure I didn't, like, fix some rioting after that save. I don't want to have any rioting. I know you guys can't see when I'm moving this quickly, but I can see, so. Just real quick checking. No, we're good. Okay. Now let's just do that exact same thing again and hopefully not have a crash this time. Okay, so we left behind 1 unit of Spear Warband in Sardis. And actually we just need to leave behind 1 unit of Mercenary Hoplites. We can take that Spear Warband. There we go. And let's attack Theophylactos. And I probably could do this slightly better by like positioning a different way so he would retreat a different way, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the same button. He reacted differently, but we actually might have a battle with the Mausoleum in the background now, so that would be kind of cool. We're going to have 6,000 troops versus 800. So, I mean, not that I really needed the reinforcements, but at least we get to see, we're going to see all of the wonders of the world in the background of battles. Probably this part. Not all of them, but I think the only one we're missing is the statue of Zeus. Ooh. Mausoleum Halicarnassus in the distance. Looks nice. I wish we could, like, go all the way out there. Let's get as close as we can. Doesn't let us go past the border, but I like that one. It's a pretty battle. Alright. Let's do this again. In this battle, we will just do the same lineup. So we'll do 3 Spear Warband. Like so. Archers. 2 more archers here. 2 more archers here. Cav here. All the archers don't skirmish. Everyone group up. And walk towards them. Okay. Spearmen, drop your phalanx formation, and let's bring my general back so he doesn't get hit by the onagers. Okay. Yes, I'm not surprised that the reinforcements are delayed. This is a few too many troops to have on the screen at once. Welcome! Glad you made it to somewhat near the start of the stream this time. How you feeling today? How's the leg? For everyone who does not know, he brutally broke his leg and it looks really painful. So we all feel very bad for him. But he's here, hopefully drugged up. Oh, the reinforcements are here.
Send them to kill the enemy.
Oh, that's menacing. Oh, the game is slowing way down because of the reinforcements. There are like 6,000 troops on the field right now. Okay, wait, I need to pay attention. This unit is actually taking a huge casualties back up. Okay, wait. Slow down, slow down. These hoplites did really well fighting through the Spear Warband. Well, they're gonna get shot in the back now. Let's go ahead and draw these spears up here. I was getting distracted looking at the pretty reinforcements. Okay. Army is mostly dead. Let's make sure we target the enemy general so he doesn't get a good charge in. Cavalry mercenaries charging in. How's the general doing? He's down to 26. Let's drop our spears. There we go. Ooh, general's gonna be charging. He's probably gonna die here. Continue the battle. We want to kill that general.
Now hunt them down.
Hopefully we'll shoot him. You never know, even with 2,000 archers firing. Sometimes they escape. we've got some cavalry chasing them, so hopefully they can catch them. One more volley, any chance? No, I think he's gonna get away. Come on, get that general. Alright, general made it out, unfortunately. What's this unit over here? Just a couple of barbarian mercenaries. We'll just shoot them. They're probably gonna be in range soon. There we go. Okay, how many enemies made it away? 44, and one of them was the general, of course. How far did he make it? Oh, he's just going over to the shore over here. Can we chase him down? Okay, let's kill the general. Well, at least you can see the end of the Germania campaign to soothe the pain of your leg. Alright. I think y'all know how we're going to deal with this general.
New warriors have arrived on the field. Send them to kill the enemy.
Oh, these are AI controlled. Because there's a general leading this and I didn't uncheck it. Oh, I was going to execute the general. Come on, guys. See if you can get a kill before the AI reinforcements take over. He's like, I'm done. Oh my goodness. There he goes.
Now his men will
Faction leader, right? I think that was the faction leader of the Greeks. Alright. Should be over soon. That was really the only reason we're fighting this. There we go, end the battle.
We need fight.
And he dies. Oh. Down he goes. Beautiful. Alright. We will reassign this army. Let's send this assassin out this direction. We'll keep besieging Halicarnassus. We don't need to take it right now. Okay, Carthage is under siege. We'll bring some reinforcements to help with that.
Unable to move.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're in a pretty good position here. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Anything else we need to do this turn? I don't think so. I'm shocked we're still not at war with Pontus. Scythia, yep, we knocked them out a little while ago, took Tanais. They had a nice big army actually, which is probably somewhere over here as a rebel army. It was like a full stack army with a general. And it was just kind of between Tanais and Chersonesus, and they didn't know which to defend. So they picked wrong and knocked them out of the game. We are besieging Campus Sarmatiae right now. Same with Kotais. Next turn, Sinope will be under siege. So yeah, moving very quickly against all of our enemies. Even poor Pontus. They did nothing to deserve this, but... oh well, they existed. Okay, we're being attacked by the rebels at Carthage. Oh boy. I mean, we'll definitely beat the first army. The second army, there's almost no way we beat them. Am I really gonna have to fight with peasants? Like, seriously fight with peasants? I could retreat and hopefully this small army would come fight us. How good are you, Carolus? I don't know if you're good enough for this. Okay. So who's sallying? Or who's fighting? The army outside the city is the one that's starting it, so it's going to be a fight outside of the city. I'm scared if I retreat that my army will despawn, because sometimes if you have no square to retreat to, your army just despawns. Okay, let's try it. Captain Gizgo's going to beat us, but we're going to do our best. We'll retreat from the battle if we lose. And hopefully we'll have a retreat square so we don't just disband.
This is a day of fate. We will leave many dead in this place. So
Oh my goodness. Am I really supposed to command this many peasants? How are we gonna do this? Okay. We are gonna figure it out. So we've got a front line of 79 hoplites. We have a doom stack of peasants, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like stack them completely exactly on each other. Let's move a little further away from the border here. Come on. Just like 4,000 peasants right here. This might be the worst army I've ever fielded. Got it, got it, got it. And then, their king. It's giving Gru and the minions. And then, we have the rest of our front line, which is going to be Libyan mercenaries. And then we've got the real quality troops, the Chosen Archer Warband. That's really going to be our front line. Let's back up the Libyan mercenaries. We don't want to use them for fighting. And then we've got some Numidian mercenaries. Can't forget them. And then, of course, the Berserkers, the king peasants. Oh my god. Oh. Reinforcements delayed. Wait, this is winnable. This is absolutely winnable. Okay, how do we best take advantage of this? We just need to take like no casualties on this first army. So we are on the high ground. We've got our Chosen Archer Warband. Let's make sure they're not going to shoot anyone when they fire. No, it should be good. Okay. We're going to let them come to us. The reinforcements will come from hopefully way over there. So hopefully we let them come to us, and then we will start doing damage to them, which will cause the reinforcements to show up. But hopefully we can kill the whole army before the reinforcements arrive without taking any casualties. Okay. They'll be in range soon. It's the sound of peasants. Okay, they're in range. What do we shoot at? Let's target the general. Gotta get the general down. He's gonna be the toughest thing here. Okay, let's slow this down. I don't want to use my berserkers yet. We're gonna save them. Libyans are gonna get some shots in. I think they're intimidated just by the number of troops we have right here. Okay, this first unit broke. General's charging into the spearmen. That's what we wanted. General broke.
Warlord is dead, slain by your
I think we can do this with no
warrior.
casualties. Okay.
The enemy army runs. Now
Because the reinforcements haven't showed up, we can end the battle. I think we gotta do it. Let's take advantage of this.
fate has smiled, and victory.
That's crazy.
we shall rule.
Our boats are under attack.
Alright. Wait, so are we still besieging Carthage? Yes. And since that was a rebel army, that army disbands even though we didn't kill any of them, really. Nice. That was a cheeky win. I like that. I'll take that. Okay, and now we can bring reinforcements. So they won't be able to make it this turn, but we can get them to the neighboring square. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I would have won that if the reinforcements came. And the reason I say that is because of all the rebel generals. They have 5 rebel generals. And I just don't think we have enough ammo to deal with 5 rebel generals. I'm still planning to fight them, but I just want my reinforcements to be here. I don't want to just have a peasant doom stack. Yeah, but yeah, no, and I know, I think it's crazy too that so many people have subscribed recently. It's because I started posting shorts. I never really did that before, but yeah, a lot of people watch them, so. There's just not a lot of people making content for Rome Total War, obviously because it's an old game, but people love this game. I love this game. You know, I watch content too. It's just, I don't know. I'm very appreciative though. Yeah, we're like almost 5,000 subscribers. It's pretty crazy. Never thought I'd get to this point. I thought like 1,000 max. That was my long-term goal. Alright, let's go through the announcements. Okay, roads, we finished a weaponsmith. There's basically no more buildings that we need to build anywhere, so... Man, I'm grinning about that Carthage battle. That was pretty lucky, I will say. Okay. Plague has not spread any further. It's still exactly where it was last turn. We lost a general. I don't think that was one that we particularly cared about. And we got 3 new generals. 3 have come of age. Veritus of Aventicum. No traits. No retinues. He's just a dude. Okay. Where is he? In Ariminum. Gundiok of Windonisa. He's a grower. This man has a fondness for the simple life of a gentleman farmer. Nice. He's in Tarentum. And Ariovistus. Oh gosh. How do you spawn with traits this bad? Firm personal morality is good. Trusty is good. Repellent. There are some physical defects that even a winning personality cannot hope to rescue. -4 influence, +2 command. That's a really high level of the ugly trait. That's like, I've never seen a general start with that. Hooting. Wisdom wears many guises, but hooting in the manner of a starving owl may not be one of them. Oof. I don't know if he's ever going to have positive influence. He's starting out with -5 influence. Well, -4 influence. Yeah, that's what I thought when I read Grower as well, but maybe that's not... Maybe that wasn't common vernacular in 2004. But they threw a lot of dirty jokes into this game, so maybe that might have been what they meant by that. Alright. Serapio the Bloody-Handed got a new retinue. Okay, so we've got a couple of young generals now in Italy. Let's send this guy with no traits down to Tarentum, and he can jump on a boat with the other guy, the Grower. We'll get them an army at some point. Let's train up some troops in Italy. Not in these port cities, though. We need to build boats here. Yeah, I don't know if that battle would have started... Like, I don't think the reinforcements would have come. But there's always a chance that they would have shown up, so I don't know. I'm still glad I ended the battle. Didn't want to risk it. Okay, we'll drop off another boat in this fleet, and hop on here, and let's set out for Egypt. Let's just keep knocking these ships out of the way. We'll stop in Sparta for repairs, and then we will continue down to Egypt. This fleet, keep moving. And we'll start building the next fleet. Okay. We've got 3 more boats. We'll send them as an escort. They can catch up with this fleet next turn. We're spending through our money pretty quickly. Gotta be a little bit careful, but it's mostly from like bribing and things like that. I think we're gonna be okay. We'll get the economy back under control soon. Alright, now, should we leave this big army here? Let's take Carolus, and we'll march away, and we'll take some of the troops off of this army, because we don't need this many troops besieging Halicarnassus. We'll take some cavalry. We don't need cavalry for a siege. We need some more infantry as well, so We'll take some Spear Warband. And then we'll send these, okay, we'll send a couple units to Sardis for repairs. Although we don't really have population here for that. Let's bring some... How can we bring reinforcements? We could just bring some Spear Warband over to this bridge and bring them in next turn. Okay. So we'll kill Eubulus soon. Where's that assassin? Where's my assassin over here? I think I just moved him. Am I crazy? Oh, here. Oh, he's literally right here. Can you hit this guy? Oh, perfect. We killed that general right away. Great. See, it's nice having a well-trained assassin. That actually worked. As long as you're not killing a faction heir or faction leader, it's pretty easy to kill family members. Okay, Halicarnassus under siege. Okay, let's keep moving in on Egypt. Get to Memphis next turn. It's mostly undefended. We have another army right here, which we will send down this direction. And now we've got a fat fleet here that we can use for whatever we want. Let's go bully some Greek and Egyptian fleets. Got another full stack army here that we'll bring a little bit down the way. And then they are trying to chase down this army, but I don't think they're going to succeed. Should be able to make it to the city before they catch us. Okay. Now... let's grab some of these troops that we've been training up in Italy. Got some berserkers. Some berserkers here. And let's keep training troops. Train up some chosen axemen in Batavium. Some chosen archer warband in Mediolanium. Some berserkers. Some Gothic cavalry. Capua. Some archers. Croton and Tarentum will keep training fleets. I want control of the seas. Okay, we've got some decent infantry building up in Greece. Okay, we've got almost a full stack army here. There we go. Nearly a full stack army. We could probably actually piece together a full stack army here. 2 and 1 more. Perfect. Let's keep building troops in all these cities. Build some axemen, some archers, some spear warband, some cavalry, some more archers. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going for a full world conquest. I wasn't at first. Like, when I started yesterday, I was thinking, we'll just maybe knock out the Egyptians and then call it quits. But at this point, with how strong my economy is, how many full stack armies I have, and how kind of decreasing the difficulty is getting as I progress, I think it would be pretty easy to do a world conquest. So we're going to try and do it. We'll see, but I think... I mean, how many more regions even are there? There's 5, 10, 11, 15, probably 25 more regions, and most of them are going to be pretty quick. So, we'll see. We'll see how much progress we make today. We're only 2 hours in. Let's drop a save, and let's take Cotes. Yeah, someone said yesterday that we should do an assassin playthrough. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun. Ooh, heavy spearmen. Defensive 20. These guys are nasty. If they had more of them, would be an actual threat. But yeah, I would like an agents only playthrough where like you can, we were saying yesterday we could have like some garrisons, but you can never take them outside of the region that they were trained in. And then you can only take new cities with diplomats, spies, and assassins. I kind of like the idea. I think you could do it on easy. You just have to get used to a lot of losses. Like, you would constantly be losing cities because you just can't build that many troops. And you would not be taking that many cities. And you just have to, like, occasionally assassinate a faction leader. And I don't know, it would not be easy. But it would be fun. It'd be a fun challenge. It'd be fun for a live stream sometime. Just, like, see how far we can get in it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they're not on the walls. So we'll just take the walls real quick, turn this tower, and then bring some archers in, and this should be quick. Let's bring my archers a little closer. We'll walk them, though. Ah, no, they're in range. Back up. There we go, now they're out of range. Come on, Bastarnai. Yeah, if you try it, let me know. I think it's possible, I just think it would be really difficult. Originally, I was thinking about doing it with, like, no troops, period, at all. Like, one unit in each city, but you gotta have some garrison. Okay, we've turned the gateway now, so we should be able to bring our archers in a little closer. Hopefully they can get a shot on these heavy spearmen. Shoot over the walls. Why are you not getting shot by this gateway, by the way? Oh, it doesn't have arrow holes. Okay, let's get one unit of Chosen Archer Warband up on the walls. And we will... Let's turn a couple towers. Alright. How are we doing, archers? Perfect, we're almost up on the walls. Let's get at least like 70 up on the walls before we start firing. Yeah, I mean, I could see it as doable, especially if you could use like diplomacy tricks. That would be fun. Like using the give you dinar each turn for a bunch of turns trick to like buy a bunch of cities. If you could start the game with that, buy a bunch of cities, be way overextended, and then you can only use agents after that, that would be fun. Okay, almost all up on the walls. Okay, fire at these heavy spearmen. Alright, these heavy spearmen are almost gone. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if I've ever seen... Like, I feel like you see assassins for, like, the Greeks, the Romans. You don't see them a lot for, like, the weird random factions. Oh, I didn't realize this is a phalanx unit. I don't know why I didn't look at that. These are actually really good stats for a phalanx unit. Armor of a attack of 11 is quite high for a phalanx. And this is, I don't think they had any upgrades to experience, armors, or weapon. They don't have very long spears. They've got like normal phalanx spears, but that's a pretty cool unit. Alright. Down to 2 in this unit of heavy spearmen. What's the other unit? I think it's just like some peltas, right? Archers. Perfect. We're just gonna let the Sarmatians deal with this. Let's just wrap this up. I do see random diplomats of all factions, like, hanging out all together around random Scythian cities. But yeah, assassins, you don't see a lot of them.
The enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing. Any of our warriors would die.
Alright, let's just cut down these couple guys, and then we'll go get these archers.
The enemy warlord is dead, slain by your brave warrior.
We should be able to handle this. I think we win against 157 on archers. We'll see. I like Sarmatians. I want to see them with a bit of a challenge. They mainly benefit from a good charge, so yeah, they didn't like that. Let's send in. Wish I had some axemen. Yeah, I've got some axemen. Let's send some axemen in. They can kill these archers. Oh, Sarmatians reformed. Let them get one more try. Let them get a little charge in. Ooh,
Enemy
well
army
done.
runs.
Oh,
Now
yeah, end the battle.
we need fight.
Yeah, anyone that wants to join the Discord, I linked it. It's pretty fun there. We don't do much yet, but when more people join, it'll be pretty fun. It's where I do like all my announcements for streams and where we talk about what we're going to be doing on the channel and stuff, so. Okay, in Kotais, we got a population of 13,000. Let's try occupying it. We should be able to hold on to this. We might regret this at some point, but let's just get some repairs in and we'll build some spear warband here, just to leave as a garrison. Take a couple turns to... What are we retraining with? Is this... Ooh, experience bonus and upgrade to light weapons from the large temple of Vahagan. That'd be nice. And an armor... So... Yeah, we don't need the armor, but at least some nice experience bonuses for all these troops. That'll be good. That'll help for the rest of the conquest of Armenia. Let's see... Let's go ahead and besiege Sinope. I'm so sorry to betray you guys. Not that we were allied, but I know we did just make an agreement when I purchased Nicomedia and Hatra. But, you know, I'm sorry. Never trust the Germans when they're conquering the whole world. What can I say? Alright, okay. We've moved these guys. We've got a lot of armies out in the field right now. Halicarnassus, 5 more turns till it surrenders. 5 more turns for Campus Sarmatiae. We have besieged Alexandria. We could take Alexandria right now. What do we got? Some axemen and bowmen outside of the city. Some Pharaoh's bowmen. We'll starve them out a little longer. That's okay.
Yes, General.
Okay. Is everyone happy? I think so. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Alright. Should be a nice easy victory. At this point we've basically knocked out the majority of the fleet of the Greeks. Yeah, I think we've actually surpassed 1940s Germany. Yeah. Yeah, we have. I don't think they ever had this much of... No, actually... Oh, that's actually horrifying that that's not true. Well, they never got England. But, like, didn't they get, like, most of this region? I don't know. I'm not up to date on my World War II history. My dad would be very ashamed of me, but... Did you guys ever play Strategic Command? It's another strategy game from probably the 90s. I'm gonna be real with you. But, like, no later than 2004. Loved that game, and my dad loved that game, which is why I mentioned it. It's a World War II strategy game. Very difficult. I recently rebought it on Steam, and like, it's I struggled with it. I was like, geez, this is not obvious.
Settlement under siege. Lord,
Alright. So Memphis is under siege, Alexandria is under siege. Thebes, that's next.
attack.
Will be their next turn.
Yes.
And then we're already at Siwa.
The siege infected.
We may need help at Siwa. We'll see.
Aye, Captain.
Man, we've got a lot. We're actually going to need to send this army down to the next city over here, Jerusalem. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Pamois. Yeah, I just linked the Discord like 10 messages ago. Or you can, yeah, type exclamation point. Discord. Okay. Irmingarda has died and Othelhildis has been born. Dewa. There's really not much else we need to be building at this point. We'll build... Okay, what do we want to build for a religious building in Kydonia? Maybe population growth bonus, because we're going to move our capital soon to be closer to, like, these cities in Greece. Hey, welcome. It's going really well. How you doing? Ooh, Lepkus Magna's grown. Yeah, we've conquered most of the world. Salona has grown. Nice. Lots of minor cities. We did have a little rebellion at Carthage, which we are currently working on taking back, but we don't really have much strength here. We had like a doom stack of peasants as our army here. But other than that, yeah, we've conquered most of the world. Egyptians, currently we have 3 of their cities under siege. Halicarnassus is under siege. I think the Greeks have 1 city after that, just in Syra.
Who shall die this
Let's kill this guy if we can. Boom, another family member dead. What was the killer's now an expert assassin. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can find any more generals.
As you wish, unable to move.
No, yeah, 33 is the most concurrent viewers we've had. Welcome everyone, thank you for watching. Alright, Liptonum and Tingi still have plague. They doing alright? Yeah, they're doing fine. By the way, did you guys know that if you click on Deathstalks the Lamb's search hourglass multiple times, it switches between the different cities that have plague? Doesn't really matter, but I noticed that like yesterday for the first time, and I was like, that's a nice little feature. Alright. Now... do we have an economy problem, or am I just spending too much on like bribing people? How much are we spending on army upkeep? 119,000 is a lot. 50,000 on corruption. We're gonna need to move our capital soon.
Orders.
I think we're okay though. We're about to sack a bunch of cities as well. We're probably gonna exterminate all of these cities because they're gonna be near the edge of our empire, huge population. So we don't want to have a lot of population in these cities. Okay. Cotes. What's up with you guys? Oh, we don't have anything cute here. Oh yeah, because we were retraining some of these. Let's take out... No, we'll do one more turn of retraining, and then we will take out some troops from Cotes. Let's build another spear warband here. Oh, does it switch between the characters as well? I'll have to check that out next turn. I don't know if any of my characters have plague right now, though. That's really useful, actually, because it's hard to find characters sometimes. You're like, who is Karatok of Debractes? I mean, I usually know most of my generals, but like at this point in the campaign, I don't know where everyone is. There's 2 Carolusses. There's like probably 3 Gunderics. Okay, now that we've assassinated this family member, let's go kill Captain Maleos. We'll send these Spear Warband back to Sardis, and we will grab our fresh Spear Warband from Pergamum, and let's see if we can kill this guy. Ooh, gold experience, armored hoplites, defense of 30! Yo, okay, let me drop a save. Not in case I lose. I'm not going to lose, and also if I lose, I accept it, but we've been having some crashes today. If you guys haven't been watching, we had like 4 crashes. So, dropping a lot of saves. Alright, let's take the high ground for sure. Ooh, I love this. Very diverse terrain. Guys, this game looks so good. I don't know if this is realistic, but like, this looks so good for 2004. Come on, this is a beautiful game. The way they did terrain just looks so nice. This might be the nostalgia talking, I don't know. Alright, let's take the ultra high ground at the top of this hill. And let's get my infantry up here. We want them mobile, because we're going to probably move up the hill further. Let's disable skirmish mode and enable guard mode for my archers. Get my cavalry up here. Don't need to overthink this battle because it's not a difficult one. But okay, they're on the low ground. Let's move up to right here. It's on 3x speed. We got a boulder field here, which actually would make this kind of difficult if I had to fight a big battle with a lot of phalanxes. Okay, we've got some militia cavalry here, so let's chase them off with my healthy units of cavalry. And we will break my formation and let's draw up my infantry. So we'll do 3 units of spear warband here, 1 unit here, and then this unit goes here. Archers, let's draw them up nicely tucked in behind my spear warband. Let's back up my cavalry. I don't want them getting run into the front of hoplites. Okay, general's safe here. Just draw this guy up like this. Okay, now all my spear warband. Drop your spears. One of them is not drawn up, so let's move them to here. And then just let my archers do their thing. They do have onagers, but they're not using them. Probably because they can't take them into this boulder field. That would be my guess. Modded campaigns with modded terrain. That sounds fun. Just like amplify the difference between high and low by like 50%. Would be crazy. Do I ever play the remastered version? I don't. Nothing necessarily against it. I bought it recently. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I loaded it up, and I loaded up a campaign, and I just hated the way the UI looked. I hated that I didn't know where all the buttons were, and I'm just so comfortable with the original that, not that there's a learning curve, like it's the same game. It's not hard for me to play it. It just felt so wrong that I was like, yuck, and I wasn't having fun. But if I was live streaming it and I was going through that with you guys and being like me trying out the remaster and like giving it an honest rating, I'm sure I would enjoy it. I'm sure that they did some really good things in the remaster. I noticed it ran really well on my computer, better than this does. I love that they increased the maximum unit scale. So I'm sure there's some things that I would like about the remaster. We will play it someday, but no, to answer your question, I don't play on the remaster yet. I don't know. I love that the game feels so natural to me, because I've played it for so many years. Like, I know exactly what button to press to do everything I need to do. I sound like a grumpy old man, but I don't know. I like the game. I don't think it needed a remaster, personally. I guess it's not a bad thing. It's good that you got both options, especially now that you can buy the remaster and get the OG with it on Steam for the same price. Like, that's good. How high does unit scale go? I think it goes 50% bigger than huge. Like, it's massive, the unit scale that you can get on remaster. I loaded up a Alexander campaign, and it was like humongous phalanxes with like, I think it was with like 240. But they were Macedonian phalanxes. I don't know. Huge. But I'm like, that's great. That's a great use of the improved engine. Because they can afford to put more soldiers in the battlefield. And it tells you it's experimental. It tells you it might not run perfectly smoothly. But I'm like, I love that. And yeah, I mean, I will say, I was impressed by how smoothly the game ran. It felt good. I was like, this is really nice. If I could have that exact engine, with even the like graphical changes are fine, like as much as I love how this game looks, it would be fine if it looked better. But just keep the UI exactly the same. I want all the buttons in exactly the same place. I want all the mechanics exactly the same. If I could do that, I would never load up the OG again. Probably. But I just, yeah, I don't know. I can't get over it. But anyway, once I try the remaster and I get some reps on it, I'm sure my opinion will change somewhat, because anytime something's not familiar, it's not going to feel as good as something that you've played since you were like 12. So, yeah. Okay, there's like no one left on the battlefield, so let's just send down some cavalry to finish them off. My commander died.
Lord is dead, slain by your brave warriors.
Yeah, I like the, I like Medieval 2. I love Medieval 2. I think it looks great. I think it plays great. Oh, I forgot there's onagers here. So yeah, I'll do a Medieval 2 stream sometime as well. But I love Rome Original. I love Barbarian Invasion. Love Medieval 2. Okay, I think we're done, right? Yeah, we won the battle.
We need fight no.
We shall rule.
I haven't tested the remaster well enough to know whether they fully resolved the pathing issues, but I know one of the things they were working on was pathing. And I think that in general pathing is better. I don't know if specifically on huge unit scale they fixed it, but it's probably better. It's probably decent. Okay, Kydonia, we probably don't need that much of a garrison. Let's see how much we actually need to leave here. Perfect, that's plenty. Let's bring a boat over here at some point. Okay, we've got this army. Let's continue marching, or making their way, sailing, that's the word, sailing their way towards Egypt. Got a couple boats here that we'll send over to Kydonia and grab that army, bring them over to Egypt as well. Yeah, Rome 2, I haven't purchased and I haven't played. It didn't look good though. I don't know, I was just like, ew, yuck. Like remaster is one thing, but Rome 2, I was like, that did not look appealing to me. Ooh, finally we got some mercenary hoplites we can buy at Campus Sarmatiae, so we don't have to fully starve them out. So let's send out this barbarian cavalry and we'll buy these mercenary hoplites. And wait, what is in here though? Could we win this? Low-key could be a little bit difficult with just light cavalry. We'll see. We'll probably take Sinope and then we'll try Campus Sarmatiae. Okay. Cotes. Yeah. One more turn here. Let's take Sinope. We'll drop a save and attack Sinope. What do we got going on here? Okay. Romatalkes the Wrathful. Ooh. Lots of retinue. He's bloodthirsty, -3 morale. I think that is... Yeah, he's just a really angry guy. Ooh, blessed with vitality. That's a really good trait. Uncontrollable rage. This guy did way too much killing. No, he didn't even, though. He doesn't have any command stars. Ugh, this guy's not that good. Well, -3 morale will be helpful for me. They've got some chariots and some phalanx pikemen we'll need to deal with. But these are short-range archer chariots, so once we get some archers up on the walls, we should be okay. We'll just have to fight through these hillmen and eastern infantry on the walls. But I think we've got a couple siege towers, so we should be okay. Favorite campaign and why? That's hard to answer. I will say the Roman factions are initially, yes, overrated. But also, they are the most developed campaigns. They have so much you can do in the late game, and I like the economic stuff. I like thinking about which, you know, awesome temple to build, and I don't know, the micromanaging economic stuff for huge cities is kind of fun. So I like that. I like I'm enjoying my Juliet campaign. Favorite faction? If I'm just like bopping around and having fun, probably like Scythians or Parthia or something, just for the horse archers. Spain was a fun challenge. I really liked the Spanish campaign because it's not overpowered. I feel like nothing you use as the Spanish is like, wow, this is overpowered. The starting position sucks. Generals are good. The starting generals are good, and in general you can keep pretty good generals as the Spanish, but you need to constantly be building watchtowers in the right place around Spain. You're right away sandwiched between Gaul and Carthage, which are both big factions that you need to contend with. You get hard, like, focused on like a missile by the Brudii and by the Julii. They're always like shipping over armies to attack you in Spain. So I would say probably Spain. Not the best faction, but probably my favorite. All right, let's bring up our long-range archers, get a shot on some of these troops that are up on the walls. Hopefully we can... Yeah, we should have a shot on a couple of them. So yeah. We're slightly on a slant here, so we've got better range. And we've got long-range archers, so we'll probably fry this whole lineup. Ooh, yeah. We can hit these phalanx pikemen as well. That'll be nice. Don't have to deal with them as a phalanx. Yeah, I would not like to be forced to have a general in every army. I think it's part of the fun when you take the risk of using an army without a general, and like, yeah, if you get in a sticky situation, it's going to break and you're going to lose your whole army. It's happened several times to me in the last 12 hours. I was fighting the Scythians. I don't know, I don't understand why they would make that a thing. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Just wearing down these troops up on the walls. I'm kind of using all my ammunition. This maybe isn't the most productive use of my ammo. Let's save at least 3 of my units of Chosen Archer Warband. And let's give them these towers. You go grab this tower, go grab this tower, go grab this tower. Let these guys fire the rest of their arrows just to soften up the targets that we'll be bringing the towers up against. Now, these 3 units can turn on fire at will. Oh no, that was not the fire at will button. Grab the towers. Okay. Where are you? There you are. You 3, fire at will. And let's go ahead and seize the walls. There, there, and there. These guys will do pretty well fighting on the walls. Who are they up against? 158 Eastern Infantry, 126 Phalanx Pikemen. We should win that. Yeah. Should be good. Okay, let's get past the fire arrows. And then pause for a moment. Use the rest of your arrows on the tower. Now, get up here. Okay. Gonna take some casualties here, but we'll get back these troops that are damaged outside of the city. Thanks for stopping in. I also love Rome. It is a beautiful game. Okay, let's have these guys stop for a bit. Oh, they can fire from inside the tower. That's interesting. I don't really want you to. Just stop. I want these guys to get out on the walls first. Okay. Now continue using the siege tower. Over here, these guys broke this first unit, but they're probably going to break against the rest of these troops. Let me bring my general over here for moral support. The Chosen Archer Warband do really fight well. Okay, break these guys. Get a Fire steady. Break these phalanx pikemen. And then we can fire from the high ground. Yeah, these guys keep rallying. They're wavering. They're probably going to break, honestly, against Hillmen and Eastern Infantry. Let's get ready to send up some Axemen. Or if we had Bestern, I would, but Thracians, I don't know. Let's send up some Axemen after them. Over here, though, these guys will be the Phalanx Pikemen, and then we can fire down from here. Okay. Chosen Axemen, get up on the walls. Chosen Archer Warband, keep fighting until the Axemen show up. Let's rally troops again. Down to 2. Okay, Axemen are here. It's War Cry. They can do it while they climb. Now get out on the walls. And fight these Hellmen. Okay, perfect. Now we're firing from the high ground here. Fire at this Eastern General, if you have a shot. Guard not on. Beautiful, both of you fire them. Okay. Let's take this gateway, cut through this Eastern Infantry with my Axemen. Okay, just stop here and fire down. Fire at the general. I want to do as much damage as possible to the general. Or these chariots as well. These chariot archers. Let's see. What do we want to bring up next? Axemen are here. We've taken the gateway, so we could send in cavalry now. Let's send in some Sarmatians. We got a bunch of Sarmatians. Send them in their front gates. Keep firing at these chariot archers. Get back up on the walls. Don't get out. Okay, cavalry is here. Chariots are broken. Let's get all these Sarmatians inside the city. We're fighting like Scythians now. We learned a thing or two from them. Get our Scythian horse archers inside the city. Okay. Honestly, I wish there was more, like, really heavy cavalry. As the, like, standard factions. Like, I know there are cataphracts and stuff, but there's not really a lot of heavy cavalry in this game. Compared to, like, the heavy cavalry in Medieval, which is from the start, and it's very heavy, even if it's not always the best unit, which it usually is. The knights that you can train, even at the start of the game, are very good. I love the heavy cavalry in Medieval 2. I just like how heavy they feel. Like, they're not light cavalry with good stats. They're, like, heavy. They move slow. They have good charge bonus. Okay, let's bring some Spear Warband inside the city. We got a couple units. Let's take a look at what we got on the city center. Some more chariots. The general. And that's it, really. So we want some Spear Warband in case the chariots charge. Let's get our Spear Warband up to here. We'll bring up my general. And we'll bring up our heavy cavalry as well. Come on, Sarmatians, get up here. Okay, we've got 78% of them, so let's slow this down. Chariots are probably going to try and fire at us before they do anything else, but let's get our Scythians up here so we can fire back a little bit. We're out of ammo with our normal archers, but okay, get my general back in case the chariots charge. Should we charge with our Sarmatians? Guess so. want this spear warband to get into position. Honestly, everything might break though. Yeah, they're wavering. Yeah, just let the Sarmatians have some fun. General's dead.
Lord is dead, slain by your brave warrior.
Yeah, let's just cut through these guys. Sarmatians just have some fun. There we go. That's it. Victory. Took 600 casualties, but overall pretty good.
We shall rule.
Sinope falls. What's the population here? 27,000. It's too much. We got to enslave it at least. We're not going to exterminate it because we want to train up some soldiers here. Let's build some spear warband. Can we free up a space here? Yeah, we don't need 6 Sarmatians. We'll go ahead and disband that, and we will build a spear warband, bring down the tax rate. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, Rescuporus might try and take Sinope back, but we'll be okay. We can defend well. We have long-range archers. Okay. Got a new retinue. Slave trader, that's nice. 10% population growth right here. So we're gaining 1,300 population per turn. That's crazy.
Yes.
Kotais, are you gonna be okay? Yeah, they'll be fine, I think. Wait, actually, maybe not. We gotta move something out of here to make room for this unit, unless we delay retraining something and queue something to get the public order under control. Yeah, okay, let's just... we will retrain the archers, but not the spear warband. And let's queue peasants. Still 70%. There we go, 75%. That's better. Okay. Kotais is under control.
Chief. Yes. Yes. General.
Alexandria's under siege, Memphis is under siege. Okay, nothing else we can do here. All these places are under siege.
Orders.
We could take Halicarnassus, but there's no need. We'll starve them out a little longer. Let's bring over the spy. Start sending it out towards this Egyptian province just to get a little more information about them. Okay. Oh yeah, we can take Campus Sarmatia. Did we want to do that? A little bit of a challenge, but not that much of a challenge. We'll starve them out a little longer. Ooh, big Egyptian battle. They mustered their biggest army, Thutmose Philometer, the guy that disappeared a while ago that we were scared of. And it's a very dramatic battle. No long-range archers, just Knight Raiders and Berserkers and Gothic Cavalry. This is our... Oh, wow, and look at the army they're bringing. Pharaoh's Bowmen, Chariots, Camel Warriors, Camel Archers, Elephants. This will be interesting. They have a better general than we do. Serapio is new. Okay. We'll see. I mean, we've got a lot of Berserkers, so we should be good. This will be an interesting battle. Jumbo's on the way. Jumbo is almost there. I think he's on a boat, like, right outside of Egypt right now. I don't think he's landed yet. Jumbo is the mercenary elephant that we purchased, by the way. Oh, and the pyramids off in the distance. We've seen almost all of the wonders of the world in one part on the battle map. The only one we're missing is the Temple of Zeus at Olympia, right? Okay, we've got our Knight Raiders, so they will intimidate nearby troops. We've got Berserkers, so they will intimidate nearby troops. Gothic Cavalry. These are really good cavalry. 22 defense, 9 armor, Excellent morale, 16 attack, 7 charge bonus. These guys are nasty. Okay. Ton of cavalry. Got my random, not that good general.
The feeble enemy
This is
have
gonna be a
more men.
weird one.
Ha! These are more heads for our warriors to collect in triumph.
How do I even go about doing this? I guess we should probably try and start a big mass riot with my cavalry on a flank. Let's let them come to me a little bit, and then we'll split the cavalry down the middle, 4 and 4, and we'll send them out on the wings. Okay, we've got elephants over here. We've got all the eccentric units in this battle. Okay, they're kind of encircling us. I think we have to just release the berserkers. Let them do their thing. Release the berserkers. Rally troops to the Night Raiders. A war cry to intimidate the nearby troops. And then let's send out our cavalry to mop up anything that breaks from the berserkers. Okay, the rest of our cavalry will come over here and guard. Let's charge these Pharaoh's bowmen. Berserkers are going to start causing breaks at the center of the army. Night Raiders, get in there. Just help the Berserkers out. Let's keep my general in the thick of things. Some of my Berserkers are going to come out of their bloodlust, so I need to monitor that. Get them back in their bloodlust. Okay. Let's keep the cavalry involved. Okay, we've got some not great things happening over here. Let's get my general over here. The Night Raiders. They broke the enemy general. Kill the general. Let's get my general over here. Enemy general died. Okay, perfect. Enemy elephants haven't even gotten involved in this battle yet. Let's get my Night Raiders back. Elephants. You can break elephants, by the way. Let's back up the cavalry. We don't need the cavalry going in on the elephants immediately. The elephant's broken. They're not even running. Let's turn on these Egyptian chariots with my cavalry. Send the general rally troops. We've got one unit that's not doing too hot. Let's get them back. Okay, let's check on all my berserkers. Are they all still filled with bloodlust? Yes, they are. Okay, let's keep all my cavalry together. Okay, where are we taking casualties? What's going on? It's chariots, but they're broken. Stay with the rest of your cavalry. Okay. Arab cavalry actually just broke some of my Night Raiders, but they also broke. General, rally troops, these Night Raiders. There we go, they reformed. Okay, Night Raiders all stay together. You're probably the worst thing on the battlefield. See if we can chase down these Egyptian chariots. Got these Bedouin archers, but we can't catch them. Bedouin. It's probably Bedouin. Bedouin sounds stupid. Okay. Have we killed most of the enemy? 76%. It's kind of a sloppy battle. Send some cavalry after this unit. Send some cavalry after this unit. Okay, at this point the elephants have run amok, so they're killing some of our berserkers. Fleeing chariots and Bedouin warriors. You guys go after the slingers. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to 85% damage inflicted to the enemy. And then we have the reinforcements, which I more or less forgot about. Well, let's see if the Night Raiders can deal with Pharaoh's Guard. Draw up like this with the general. Cavalry can chase off these Bedouin archers. Okay, you guys chase down these Arab cavalry. These guys aren't going to love chasing after Bedouin archers because they're just going to be getting shot the whole time. But that's okay. This is our noble cavalry, so I'm okay with losing them. Let's have my Night Raiders all war cry. Let's use the full 10-second war cry. And then let's flank. So run out in this direction, run out in this direction, and you guys run here. Okay, hit them in the side, hit them in the back, hit them here. My noble cavalry did break against the Bedouin archers, so I'm going to send my Gothic cavalry after them. The commander of the Pharaoh's Guard has died, but one of my units of Night Raiders broke.
Attack! Attack!
Come on, guys, there we go.
Enemy flee
They're
from
broken.
the field like frightened goats.
Okay, let's speed this up. We'll let my Gothic cavalry chase down the Bedouin archers. Send my general after the Pharaoh's Guard. Beautiful.
This is a great
Alright, there we go. So we did take 600 casualties. Mostly to my cavalry and my Night Raiders. How many berserkers did we lose? Okay, we lost a good amount of berserkers. It's alright. That was their strongest army. Wait, why is Memphis empty? Oh, because they brought the reinforcements out of Memphis, true. Okay, in this battle, Captain Shabataka has grabbed the rest of the strength of Egypt, and it's not bad. They don't have a general, but they have some Pharaoh's Guard, Pharaoh's Bowmen, some chariots. And now all of my units are at half strength, and we can't merge them together because we've already fought one battle. So Serapio, you're going to have to pull a repeat with weakened units now. We'll see. Alright. I now feel a little bit deflated because we're at we don't have a lot left. At least we still have berserkers. They're not at full strength, but we do have berserkers. Okay, let's back these up. Night Raiders here. Night Raiders here. And I'm worried that they're just gonna shoot us with their archers. If they just shoot our berserkers with their archers, that would not be good. Okay, let's group up these. Do we want to use this weakened unit? I don't think so. We'll save them. These three and these three will be our two wings of cavalry. These 50 cavalry will be the guard for my general. Let's start the battle and see how they approach us. If they approach us intelligently and try and pick at us with archers, then we're just going to have to run at them. But if we win this in any capacity, we get the city. What are they doing? This is so many phalanxes and we have no archers. This is really the worst possible army we could have for fighting this army. So there's a chance we lose this. Let's do a little war cry just to boost morale now. You know, just get the vibes going. Get your blood pumping. It's gonna take them forever to draw up. Okay, so they're going to try and encircle us. Slow us down. They're going to walk at us now. We've got the axe cavalry over here. Chariots over here. Okay. Brace. Get ready. Please don't use your bowmen. Okay, Pharaoh's bowmen are over here, which is good. They're downhill of us, and they're pretty far away. They're out on the flank. They're going to start firing soon, probably. Okay. I don't think we can delay anymore. They're going to start reloading soon. Night Raiders will Warcry in a second. Berserkers, we're going to release you now. Okay. Now, Night Raiders, Warcry. Now, Cavalry. This wing of the Cavalry go out this direction. Oh, come on. Berserkers, what are you doing? Warcry. Warcry. They all lost their bloodlust. Guys. Oh no. If they don't rediscover their bloodlust, they're just actually going to die here. Okay, well, their general just came up to my berserkers and died, and the commander. Okay, we got bloodlust back in a couple of these units. Come on. There we go. This unit broke. Okay, break these chariots. General, rally troops. Cavalry over here. Fight the Pharaoh's bowmen. They're coming in and fighting hand-to-hand for some reason. Let's do another war cry with my Night Raiders. We actually have a lot of breaks happening, which is good. Okay, cavalry. Start chasing down fleeing troops before they reform. Forget about those chariots. This flank's probably not doing great. Okay, wait, let me assign these small units of cavalry. Okay, we have a break somewhere. General. Okay, let's get over here. Help out with morale. It's not great on this flank. We had a break. Some cavalry come over here. Night Raiders come over here and help. I'm going to trust my cavalry to follow my instructions to chase down the fleeing troops. General, rally troops. Perfect. You got another rally in you. Let's flank with this cavalry over here. General, get a little closer. Perfect. Good flank. Alright, now flank these Pharaoh's Guard. They're wavering. Okay. Are we effectively chasing these guys down? Honestly, not bad. These Desert Axemen have reformed. Okay, we're just gonna let my cavalry do their thing. Anyone who's not currently working, hunt down some fleeing troops. Did you guys know you could queue pursuing fleeing troops like this? I didn't know this until recently. If you hold shift and then click on the fleeing troops, it will attack them, and then once that unit is destroyed, they'll switch to the next unit. Okay. General, let's send you out that direction. I think most likely we're not going to be able to get that many more kills, but killed 71% of them. Okay, how many more kills can we get? See, they're going to reassign now, so that unit ran off. Now, who's left to chase? Someone way out here. One guy. Okay, that's it. How many do we kill? 83%. Oh, so close. Okay, it was a good victory. We lost another 400, so this army is very weak, but I think we got the city now.
We shall rule.
Oh my gosh, another army. Do we have to fight this army again? No, okay. Can you guys leave me alone? They're like, we really cannot afford to lose Memphis. Send anything you can and just fight for Memphis. If we can save it, save it. But our berserkers keep regenerating every battle, so... And they're regenerating, I think, because they're the first things dying. So my general is healing them. Okay. Just release the berserkers. They can handle this. Semi-general to defense for the troops.
Longer a battle, this is a hunt.
Killed 62% already.
Coward chase.
Commander's dead. Are we gonna catch this guy? No, we're trying to get these guys. Killed 71%. They'll escape. I could have done that a little more carefully, but
Victory is the
it's like 50 troops. So 139. All right. Can we get Memphis now? Is there another army? No. Okay. Memphis. 34,000 population. We got to exterminate it. These cities are huge. Okay. This is kind of bad. Which army is this? Hopefully this is not the army with the elephants. Oh no. Come on, Jumbo. Oh, clear victory. All right. Good job, Admiral. Okay, let me find my elephants because I don't want to lose them. Are they on this fleet? No. Here? Did they land already? It's this army. Okay, we were in no danger. Actually, very useful because we can take Thebes without waiting for siege equipment. Let me drop a save. Because we got another wonder of the world. The Great Pyramid increases the loyalty of Egyptians to the owning faction, regardless of culture. Which is really nice because these cities tend to be really far from your capital and have huge populations, and they're very easy to hold because you have 0 culture penalty here. Amazing. And it means you can keep all these old buildings. Like, you can keep the Temple City if you like, which I do because it is a 25% bonus to law, which I can't get as a German faction. I don't have any religious buildings that affect law. So this is amazing, and we get no culture penalty from this. Same with Execution Square. 10% bonus to law, no culture penalty. It's glorious. Okay, now what would we be retraining? Ooh, heavy armor, light armor. Heavy weapons, light weapons, and armor we can retrain onto these troops. Definitely going to do that. Let's retrain all of my troops. We'll start with the ones that can actually be healed. Oh, none of them can be healed because they're all religious units. Okay, well, let's heal up the berserkers then. Or, not heal, but give them better armor. Same with the Night Raiders. Okay. We'll hold off. Should we build communal farming? No, we'll hold off. Population can get out of control in Egypt, so let's not build farms if we don't have to, because you can't destroy those. Okay. Oh, you can see the stats after retraining. Wait. Am I crazy? 23? Wait, let me see this again. You can right mouse button in retrain to see final stats. The unit stat breakdown shows stats post retraining. Are you sure? I think they show the same. The constant puns are getting me. Yep. They do more farm than good. God. Alright, Tingy still has a plague. There we go. We profited a good amount that turn. Okay. Dodonis of Tudaburga has been born. Ludgardus of Norea has come of age in London. He's a pawn of the gods. You can go up to Illyricum and enjoy. Althilt has died. Serapio of Argentorate has gotten Confident Commander and Good Commander. So he gets 2 levels of that because he got 2 victories in 1 turn. And he got a Famous Warrior, so he got +4 command, well no, +3 command in 1 turn, and +1 morale. Very nice. He is coming along very nicely for a 25-year-old. Good for you. Okay, construction report in Kydonia. We finished our Shrine to Freya. Let's go straight up to level 2. In Nicomedia, we finished our shipwright. Let's build an archery range here, and we'll retrain some of these units. In Hatchery, we finished our High King's Hall. This is actually a good question. I'm sure they're going to come attack this soon. Should we... Let's maybe work on... a practice range so we can get Chosen Archer Warband in 7 turns. It's going to take a while, but let's build up some Spear Warband here in case we get attacked. Don't know why they're not attacking us at Hatra. I would if I was the Egyptians. It's an easy city to take. Okay, now let's clear out some of these boats. 1, 2, 3. Just slowly start working on sinking these boats. Okay, this army fight through this fleet, and we'll just keep going in towards, like, up by Jerusalem. This army can hop on this fleet, fight their way through this fleet, and go along the coast. Can land here next turn. And we can't take Siwa yet. We would not win that battle, but let's keep starving them out. And we can take Thebes this turn, so we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. Are there any generals in Ancyra? No. Very intense. Death approaches. I love my assassins. Okay, let's look for a new target. Anyone out here? There's really no one to kill. Everyone's gone. Okay, let's go ahead and besiege Ancyra. And they've got some armored hoplites and stuff, but they've got wooden walls so we can shoot over the walls. Oh, we've got a full stack army here. Forgot about. Where do we even send you? We'll just drop them off here and start marching them towards Egypt. Yeah, we can invade like right over here. And if this army gets beaten up at Ancyra or in their next battle at, what, Mazacah? Then we can take over this army with my general. Alright. Let's drop a save and take Thebes. I love getting an opportunity to use my elephants for taking a wall down. Nasua of Tudaborga and Jumbo. Let's do this. All right. Oh, and it's dusk. Look how pretty my elephants look. Aww, oh, they're so cute. I miss Norbert. Norbert was my elephant from the Spanish campaign. Oh, look how pretty this army is. I'm gonna take like 5 seconds to aura farm. Come on, guys, they look so good. So pretty. I love this game. Alright. Let's go, Jumbo. Knock down the gates. I think that when you assassinate a captain, I don't think it affects the, like, I don't think it reduces one person from the unit that has the commander in it. Because whenever you have a commander, like, let's say normally there'd be 161 in that unit, it'll go up to 162. So it creates a new person to be a commander. So I don't think assassinating does any damage to the unit. Should we just... No, I don't want to risk my elephants. They have Pharaoh's Bowmen, so they can make my elephants run amok. I will send in my berserkers, and they can have some fun in the city. Just 2 units should be enough. Oh, we'll send the 3rd one or 2 as well. Now that they're inside the city, let's just make them have bloodlust, and they should find an efficient route. Let's see if they find an efficient route. Oh, they're taking 2 different routes. We're checking the pathfinding of our berserkers. To be fair, this is a crazy city because they have a Pharaoh's Palace. I love seeing these huge cities with Pharaoh's Palaces and like wooden palisades and wooden walls. This looks crazy. Oh, this looks so cool. Okay, let's check on my berserkers. Okay, they're doing the grand tour of the city. Uh-oh. It's guys are getting kind of stuck. They're like, where do we go? These guys may have a better chance. Okay, we're figuring it out. There you go, you're figuring it out. No, I haven't done a mass enslaving campaign. I can imagine though. Ooh, Lost Temple of Set as well. That's so cool. Yeah, because all the cities trade slaves with each other, and it keeps stacking more and more population growth rate. And then you also get slave trader retinue on all of your generals. So I can imagine it would make your population explode. Okay, they're gonna get some shots in on my berserkers. So they'll do a little bit of damage, but they're reforming. Oh, these guys lost Bloodlust, and they got cut down. That's what happens when Berserkers lose Bloodlust, by the way. They all got cut down immediately. They're just like normal soldiers.
Have killed the enemy general. Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
Defeat is a distinct possibility. I agree.
No
I
more.
agree.
The enemy are in full flight.
All right. Thebes Falls. Man. 35,000 population. Got to exterminate them as well. And let's see, what are we retraining with here? Got a catapult range, army barracks. Okay, we're just retraining with the armorer, but still we'll take it. Get some armor for my elephants. For everyone. Should we move out? Or should we wait for retraining? I don't think we need retraining, honestly. Let's just repair up my troops and honestly leave as little as we need, like as little as we can in Thebes. Can we just leave one unit here? Yeah. We have so much excess public order now that we have the pyramids and a huge city with almost no one in it, so we will build up some spear warband here in case we get attacked and some chosen archer warband, and then let's just march out. We don't need the armor that badly. Let's just keep conquering. Okay. And then should we do the same thing at Memphis? No, we're gonna wait to do a... Well, we can't do any repairs at Memphis. At Memphis, let's build some spear warbands so we can leave next turn. Alexandria, should we take a... Yeah, let's take Alexandria right now. We'll drop a save. And then we'll take Alexandria. Should be quick. That's crazy. Plus 12.5% is unbelievable. That just means that, like, you can have a city that is growing by, like, 5,000 population per turn. There we go. Another, what is this? The lighthouse of... What is this place? I forgot what it's called. Another great wonder. We've seen almost all of them. Okay, let's grab our long-range archers.
The feeble enemy have more men.
Go knock down these
These
walls.
are more heads for our warriors to collect in triumph.
And let's bring our archers to right here. Shoot anyone inside the city. Nice. Reinforcements are going to come around this way, so they'll get themselves killed. I love cities that have their walls built like this. I think it's so smart. They have like the kill box between all their towers. I'm not going to engage with it because I don't want to take casualties, but I do think it's really smart. and wipe out this bowman.
Broken through the walls. Now attack. Show no mercy.
Let's get inside the city with my archers. I feel like at some point having that much population would be like really difficult to control. Like you would constantly have rioting. Okay, let's turn off skirmish mode in case we get charged. Let's pull up to right here. Let's see this temple city. Man, they really did not mess around with the scale on these Egyptian buildings. They look so cool. I feel like someone at Total War, why am I forgetting the developer? What's the developer for Total War? Anyway, I think one of the developers had a soft spot for Egypt. Because obviously the Roman factions got the most love, but the Egyptians got a lot of love. They're not historically accurate, but they got by far the most religious options. They have like double the religious options of any other faction. They got some really good units, really unique units. The chariots. Oh, that's true. Squalor public order penalty does have a cap. I forgot about that. Zaxmen are going to get themselves killed. And the reinforcements never made inside the city, so once these guys die, we can just sit on the city center for 3 minutes and then we win. There we go. Perfect. Take the city center. Now the reinforcements are going to try and make their way in, but we'll block them with our spear warband here. That's crazy. 105% population growth rate is bonkers. Yeah, I know I think there's an upper limit on the population for a settlement. Because I just know I was making a video where I needed to force a plague. So I used a console command. Like, I was making a short. So I sometimes will use a console command to make a condition for a short so I can just make a quick video. And when you go above like 215,000 population, you can get higher than that. But then the next turn, it will reset to that number. So you could get like 2 million population, and it resets to, I think, 216,000. I don't know if that's because I was using the console command or if that's like the hard limit, but that's what I noticed.
Victory is the reward of warriors.
All right, no real casualties in that battle. And Alexandria falls. Of course, got to exterminate it. 43,000 population is crazy. Okay, and actually, same thing here. We don't need to leave anything behind, do we? Let's take everyone out except for the mercenary hoplites. Yeah. Honestly, just leave behind the Bedouin archers. We'll take the mercenary hoplites, and let's just march out. Hopefully we can fight Amasis Alexander on this bridge. And then we've got 2, 3, 4 full stack armies to continue conquering Egypt. Nice. Honestly, I think this guy's in the most danger out of all my armies. Because he's got Nakrank Neos Dionysus here. And we don't have a general down here. Okay. And let's drop another save because we got another Wonder of the World. Pharos at Alexandria. Been a minute since I've seen this one. Our warriors have taken control of this marvelous wonder of the world. Surely the builders had help from giants or the gods to create such a thing. The Pharos halves the chance of nearby ships at sea sinking and increases naval movement allowances. Why do I have no memory of that? I mean, obviously I knew that was here, but I have like very little memory of that being a thing. It's great though, because we've got tons of armies on fleets that we need to move all the way across the world. But yeah, that'll be really useful. Oh. Man, we will never have enough boats to not get occasionally clowned on by the Greeks. We really got to sink these boats. What were these? Quinquerine. Yep. Okay. Let's send this fleet up to pick up this army from Cydonia. Okay. And we moved out this army. We moved out with this army. This army will move out soon. Yeah, that's true. Berserkers can basically handle anything. But there's only 2 units of Berserkers here. So they can die. Like, they could get shot by Pharaoh's Bowmen if they have them. There's still troops inside the city as well. So, alright. How are we doing at Sinope? Let's see. Not great. Let's queue up some Chosen Archer Warband and a bunch of peasants. Can we get outside of the city? I don't think we could. What would we have to leave behind? Oh, we can send Eastern mercenaries back. Okay, what's the public order? 15%? Yikes. How much would we... I think we have to just stay. No, let's just leave behind our worst troops and see if that's enough. We don't really need the Scythian mercenaries. They're good, but we need our infantry in the army. 30% public order. We gotta leave our general here, I think. Okay, well, that's frustrating. Okay, well, we have to remove the Eastern mercenaries if we're going to take everyone back into the city, because we don't have room for them. So they're going to hang out here. They may die. How can we improve the public order in Sinope? I mean, we could build a tavern. Let's just wait for the unrest to go down a little bit. Ooh, it's not even that high. Well, 40% is pretty high. Okay, we'll wait a bit. We've got our army at Cotes. Can we move them yet? I really should have probably exterminated these cities. If we can't hold on to them without exterminating them, then we'll have to just exterminate them, honestly. Okay, let's leave behind a bunch of troops and see if that's enough. Because we could grab one army between these 2 cities. 70%. Okay. Let's do our best. We'll go pick up some troops from Sinope. I don't know if this is workable. We might need to wipe out the population in Cotais. Okay. Let me drop a save. Let me take a 5-minute break because I've been going for 4 hours already straight. So let me take a 5-minute break. I'm going to put a timer on the screen so you guys know when I'll be back. And I'll be back very soon. I'm going to grab some water and we'll be right back. Okay, it's not letting me switch scenes. I still have to get used to this whole setup. I'm used to OBS, I'm not used to Streamlabs. What am I supposed to click? I'm switching scene. Am I crazy? I probably look stupid. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Probably crashed in Rome. Let's see. That's why we drop saves. Rome did crash. But if I remember correctly, I can't play outside of full screen mode in Rome because I think it makes it have like really horrible performance. So that's why I have to deal with this whole thing with the crashes every time I alt tab out. Give me 30 seconds. You guys can hear me, right? I was fiddling around with things in my settings. So, it would not put it past me to accidentally make 2 of my audio source again and sound like Vader, like yesterday. Okay, we are back.
Yes, yes. Orders? Orders?
I'm very impressed. We've done a lot, guys. Okay, can just one person say something if you can hear me to make sure I didn't incorrectly unmute my mic? Something. Thank you. We're good. I'm just like, I'm not going to go for an hour and then be like, oh my god, I haven't been saying anything. Okay. I think we're good to end this turn.
Orders?
In Kotais, let's go ahead and build a tavern. Any little bit of public order bonus we can get means we can take troops out of the city and use them for taking other Armenian cities. Ooh, Arctic Sarda. Yeesh. Alright. Let's quickly look over the Empire. Then we'll end the turn. Nothing red. No one's gonna riot. Now we're good. Okay. We need to grab these armies at some point.
Aye, Captain. Boats ready. Aye, Captain.
It's okay. We've got enough armies in the field. We'll come back for them in a moment. Alright, let's end this turn. Alright. I called it out. I said this would be the hardest battle. Ooh, they brought heavy onagers. Okay, this army's not great. Pharaoh's bowmen and chariots will be hard. And they have a general. The other army was tougher. Okay. No general here. Let's see if we can do this. We do have the berserkers and we have long-range archers. Okay. High ground. That'll be useful. Okay. Well, we are defending, so let's defend. Let's get 1 unit of spear warband here. 1 unit of spear warband here. 1 unit of spear warband here. Chosen axeman to guard this flank. And then berserkers will hang out in front here, because we're going to deploy them early. Archers will go here. Let's have these archers here so they can kind of guard this flank if they need to. And then we'll hold on to the Numidian mercenaries for chasing down fleeing troops.
Ha! The enemy have brought more weaklings to reinforce.
Let's speed this
their
up, let them
line.
come to us. And we're just gonna fire at will from the top of this hill. We'll do good damage, we have the high ground, we have good quality archers. Let's see the damage on these guys. 15 missile attack on my best unit of archers. So yeah, we'll do really good damage. They should be tired by the time they get to us. Man, I just hope those onagers don't get a lucky hit. Those heavy onagers. Yikes. Oh god. Here we go. They're already firing at us. Okay. There's no way they hit, right? Oh, why are they so accurate? They're using fire bolts from that far away. How are they accurate? Okay. Let's go ahead and release the berserkers so they don't get killed by those onagers. And archers have a shot on some of this front line. They hit themselves? Oh, that's nice. Oh, but they took out a bunch of my berserkers and that broke their bloodlust. Both of them lost their bloodlust. Okay, we need to back them up and help them regain their mojo. Oh my, why are they so accurate? Are heavy onagers more accurate? I thought heavy onagers were just as inaccurate as normal onagers. Why are they literally lasering me with every single shot? There we go. Okay, we got bloodlust again. Okay, this distraction should break. Archer's doing good damage. Oh, come on. Get your bloodlust back. This is not good. They keep losing their bloodlust. This unit broke. These berserkers broke. See, berserkers are not the solution to everything. Please, kill your general. Just keep firing into your general with your onagers. That's perfect. Okay, all these units are broken. The general maybe charges in over here. Might be able to kill the general. These chariots can maybe run into my spear warband. I want to kill that general. The general's dead.
The enemy general. Now his men show fear.
Okay, this is a good start.
Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
Maybe we can reform our berserkers? Once they lose that first bloodlust, though, they kind of don't regain it. So even now that they're reformed, I don't think we can just get them back into the battle, but I'll try it. This is good though, because the onagers are firing on their own troops because of this one berserker here. Maybe it's 2 berserkers. Okay, this first army is thoroughly wiped out. I could send out my Numidians to try and kill the heavy onagers, remove them as a threat from the battlefield, and then we can just deal with this army with just my archers. Do hoplites beat post-Marian troops? I don't really think of hoplites and like post-Marian troops as even on the same, like I don't even think of them as the same types of units. I think of hoplites as purely like a utility unit. You use them for blocking enemies. They can 100%. I could beat post-Marian troops with basic spear warband. If I have them in the right position with the right number of them. Yes, hoplites can beat post-Marian troops, but hoplites also can be bad. They tend to have really poor morale if you have anything behind them. I will say, like, I would say armored hoplites are probably like the best unit in the game. Like, I think that's fairly safe to say. But yeah, to answer your question, hoplites can be post-Marian troops. Okay, this last berserker, don't think he's gonna break any of these troops. The Numidian mercenaries are chasing down some of his fleeing troops. Now we have an opportunity to kill those heavy onagers, so let's do that. Although they are firing right now with their own troops. Oh, they're out of ammo. Beautiful, okay. We're starting to run out of ammo too, so let's fire at these Nubian spearmen. Okay, Numidian mercenaries. Oh no, they do have ammo. Yeah, go kill those heavy onagers. This is a good use of our missiles. Alright, fire at these Numidian mercenary, or Nubian spearmen, sorry. Nubian spearmen. Fire at this Nubian cavalry.
The enemy flee from the field like frightened goats. Hunt them down.
Okay, these
and
onagers are
slay them
fleeing.
all.
Yeah, fire at these Pharaoh's bowmen. Just keep them busy. This is definitely doable. Their morale is very poor because they got their general killed. This is the reinforcing army now. These desert axemen are gonna come up and fight my archers. Let's get these archers to go shield this flank because they're out of ammo. Oh, they're almost out of ammo. Okay,
Enemy warlord
fire
shows his
at
worth. Nothing. Any of our warriors would die rather than run.
these Pharaoh's guards. Yeah, this army's basically gone. Okay, let's reassign these Numidian mercenaries. We're gonna have them chase down fleeing troops. So we need to get around these Pharaoh's bowmen. Let's make sure everyone's firing at will. Yeah, fire well. Okay. Now let's go back this way. Okay, this unit is walking off. Let's get them back. Anyone with ammo, fire at this Nubian spearman. Okay, drop your spears. Kind of an impasse here. We're almost out of ammo. They don't really have any way of fighting us because their morale is really bad. We could probably charge down the hill at this point and break the whole army. Go kill these desert axemen that are routing. Kill these Pharaoh's bowmen if we can. There we go, yeah, chase down these Pharaoh's bowmen. Okay, these Nubian spearmen are basically the last thing that I haven't broken, so I'm gonna send some archers after them. Honestly, let's just send all of our archers to go fight hand to hand with like Desert Axemen, Pharaoh's bowmen. They'll win that. Never underestimate these guys. They're good little fighters. Beautiful, well done. Okay, 3 XP. Continue the battle. Killed 92% of them, but may as well get some free experience.
The enemy have been utterly...
Whew, heroic victory. We killed 2,800 of them. We only took 200 casualties, which is pretty impressive. That was a much better victory than I thought.
Victory!
Because they came offset from each other. If they'd both come at the same time, would have been harder. But we had the high ground with archers, so kind of hard to lose. Gonna exterminate Siwa. Man, no matter how many boats I build, there's always more. Okay, so Siwa has fallen. Let's go ahead and retrain these troops, and we can actually retrain them. So we'll be at full strength in Siwa. Let's send... Yeah, we'll just march over land with these 2 armies, and then we've got another army here. Can we leave this few... I think we can just leave the Bedouin warriors. Is this a good enough army to fight with? We're not going to be able to repair these berserkers anytime soon, so may as well merge them together. Same with these Gothic cavalry, just get them to full strength. We should know how much strength we really have. Okay, it's a decent army. We'll send them out. Let's work on building some troops in these cities, though, in case we get attacked. We'll build some Chosen Archer Warband. They're good infantry, and they're obviously good for being long-range missiles. Okay. Sigestica, we finished our weaponsmith. Alexandria, let's build a shipwright. How much trade is that worth? Not much yet, but we're gonna increase the trade in this whole area. We've got an army that can disembark here. And let's send it back to Alexandria for some repairs, this fleet, and then we can go pick up some more armies like from Kydonia or something. We've got another army here. And we've got a fleet here that we can split into 2. Half will come pick up this army from Kydonia. Half will go... Where's that other army I need to pick up? Up here. Yeah, pick up this army at Athens. Perfect. And then... we've got another army here. Man, a lot of armies. Okay. Now... Sinope. How do we get you under control?
General.
We may have to... We'll build a tavern here. We're not gonna let Sigimir of Vesontio hang out here long term, because taverns are very bad for your generals, but a little bit of a bonus to public order would be good for Sinope, because we just want to leave it empty. Okay. This general died. He was very old. That's okay. And we got a wise woman, which is a very nice trait for Veritus. Veritus is one of the generals that we were wanting to send off. So we'll put him on a boat. And do we have an army? Not yet. Let's build an army on this fleet. Grab a couple long-range archers.
Unable to move. General, get on board.
And maybe we could pick up some troops from Greece. Yeah, we've got plenty of troops in Greece. very profitable now. Our trade has gone up by 10,000 since the last time I checked. Okay. How many cities are we at? 80. Weren't we at like 56 at the start of yesterday's live stream? We're at 80 regions right now. And Syra's under siege. Halicarnassus is under siege. That's it for now, but not bad. Oh, and of course, Campus Sarmatiae.
General.
All right. Let's keep buying more mercenaries for Campus Sarmatiae.
Yes.
We'll need to leave something behind here when we go on to other Armenian cities. Also, we need to send a general up to pick up this city. We might want to send Italicus up there. It's kind of his type of thing, because he has a lot of cavalry. Okay. And Syra...
Yes. Orders.
Do we need Gunderic here? No. The general that was inside of Halicarnassus has died of old age, so I think we can go ahead and reassign Gunderic. He can go man this army.
Forward. No more moves.
Okay. Faction leader of Pontus. We can't kill them. This family member, though, 95% chance. Easy kill for my assassin. Oof. We're at the point where we have a 95% chance of killing family members. Yikes. That's scary. By the way, with an assassin, if you didn't know this, once you've done one mission, you can't do a second mission that turn, and it won't let you even queue up a second mission. But if you use enough move points that you couldn't get it done this turn, it will allow you to select a mission for next turn.
Yes.
If you didn't know that. Okay.
Orders. General.
Let's drop a save. End the turn. Now I'm like, could we do World Conquest this part? Where's this? I think this is over by Italy? No, it's in the middle of the ocean. Okay. Let me deal with that first. It's right here, right? Yes. Okay. Let's bring over these two boats. Send over this boat. No, it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. We have enough boats here if we're careful. See if we can get them over to Egypt. Okay, let's go pick up this army. They can land. We'll send them over to pick up this city. We've got another army here. Let's fight through these boats. Fight through these boats. Okay, and we'll keep you going over to Egypt. Got another army over here. This fleet, yeah, go back to Alexandria for some repairs. Do we not have a ship? Oh, we don't have a ship right here. Well, we'll wait a few turns and then we'll get repairs, and then we'll send that fleet back out. Okay.
Yes. Move out.
Let's send this general to Jerusalem, this general up that direction, this general this way, this general then this way. You can buy these mercenaries to supplement your weak army. Alright. In Salona we finished our High King's Hall. Let's build a ship right there. Up to 2,000 trade out of Salona. Nice. You just want as many trade routes as possible. In Kydonia, we finished our Sacred Grove of Freya. Let's build at least a wooden palisade here. In Leptis Magna, we finished our High King's Hall. We'll build a ship right there. Kotais, we finished our tavern. Let's build a bardic circle here. And we just want to keep taking troops out if we're able to. So let's take out some chosen archer warband. Oh yeah, now we can take a lot of troops out. Perfect. All these troops can join up with this army. So let's send them back up to here. That's good enough. We will train up a... What do you need for your army? You need some warband. Spear warband. We'll build some spear warband. And then grab them on the way over to Artexarta. Okay, in Sinope we will have a tavern next turn. Let's build some spear warband there. Okay. Yeah, that's just to queue an assassin mission for the next turn. Like, I'll show you. So let's assassinate this guy. He's dead now. The selected character has performed a mission this turn, so he can't do it again. So like if I look at this guy, I couldn't assassinate him. But now if I just move him back and forth to the point that he can't reach them, then you can queue it up. Because you can say like, oh, go to Tarsus and burn the building down in 4 turns. But now we can queue up a second assassination. So we can queue up an assassination on Thyrsos, which will happen next turn. But we can't actually do it. Alright. I did not realize how effective this assassin could be, by the way. I don't usually play with assassins that much, just because, in my experience, they weren't that good usually. But I might need to train up some assassins for my Julii campaign, because just getting rid of these low-level family members is really nice. Because if you can only have a couple of, like, a faction heir and a faction leader, and that's the only family member you're allowed to have as a faction, it's not good. You're not going to do well against a player. Okay, let me queue up some peasants in Chersonesus. May as well build some in Tenace as well. Okay. Lost 10 grand that turn, but that's okay. Asturica has grown. Okay. Good for you. Faction announcements. Priska has been born. We got another wise woman for Gundiok. Priestess of Freya for Ludgardus. Wise woman's a great retinue. It means you can, so it improves the chances of recovering casualties from their wounds. And I was gonna make a video on this. I don't think I posted it though. But yeah, you can recover like 45% of your casualties if you have a wise woman or one of the other retinue for increasing the chances of casualties recovering from their wounds. But 45% of your casualties, it's crazy. Only if you win a battle though. Okay, we got a Priestess of Freya for some guy that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me. Okay, Halicarnassus is about ready to starve out, and whenever possible, I do like to fight my battles and not just starve them out. So let's do that. Should be a quick one, but let's fight it. All right. Let's put archers up on the walls. I'm liking fighting with my archers on the walls. Here, here, and here. Alright. Yeah, I don't really use my assassins for sabotaging buildings too much. For a couple of reasons. First off, you only damage the building, even when you successfully sabotage it. So yeah, only for one turn they can't use it. But like, that doesn't really do much. We lost one of our towers, but the other 2 made it. But also, it doesn't train up your assassin at all. So successful assassinations will increase your subterfuge really quickly. It'll take like 8 to get up to +4 subterfuge, which is really good. You also get good retinues from it. But sabotaging buildings doesn't. I don't think it ever gives you good traits. So there's really no point in doing sabotage if you have an assassin. May as well just use it for assassinations. Alright, I don't know if we will be able to fight through these hoplites. Oh wow, you can actually reach the walls from here. That's useful. Let's get some long-range archers over here to fire at these hoplites. Okay, these guys are going to get up on the walls. Oh, these are not archers. These are axemen, and they're getting shot. These are archers. Go to right there. Okay, you guys. We need to get enough of them up on the walls to be able to fire down. One of these units is broken. These chosen archer warband are going to lose this battle. But we're also doing good damage with our archers from down here. So yeah, you guys just keep firing. Let's get some more archers drawn up over here to shoot onto the walls. And these guys are almost all onto the walls, so we can fire down from up here. Should we send up another unit to fight up here? We'll just let the archers do their thing first. Okay, now these archers are getting some shots in on these militia hoplites. Let's... Ooh, yeah, they're going to fire on these ones too. Huge damage. This whole unit will get wiped out. Honestly, yeah, just stay here and use the rest of your ammo. Let's get the next unit up here, though. We'll bring this unit up. So let's go ahead and turn this tower. And we'll bring the next unit onto the walls. Here.
Now the streets will run with blood.
Yeah, these hoplites are going to get shredded as they cross from behind the cover of the siege tower. Nice. We've killed 60% of the enemy. Okay, let's fire down onto the streets from here. Yeah, these militia hoplites are getting messed up. What is this, militia cavalry? Is there any real strength here? It's just militia cavalry mostly. Okay, let's send up some more archers to right here. No, they'll get shot by the towers. There's no point. We'll just wait a sec. Okay, these archers are almost up on the walls enough so I can use the other unit for turning these gates. Turn these towers as well. And then we will go ahead and get some spear warbands inside the city. With some more archer warband. Go ahead and fire down. There you go. And then continue going up on the walls. Okay, the militia cavalry are going to try and come get a few shots in on my spear warband, but they're going to break, and then they'll get shot.
Enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing.
Fire from the
Any
high
of our
ground.
warriors would die rather than run.
Perfect. Now we just walk at them.
Enemy
Any
warlord
commander has
lies dead.
died.
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee. Wow.
Okay. Now, let's move these archers to over here so we turn this tower. And so we can fire from over here. Towers are firing at this unit right now, but they're mostly guarded by this building, so it's okay. There we go. Stop there. See the fire. This whole army's almost gone. Last 1% of the army. Let's just send in my Spear War Band to just cut down anyone that's left. Unless... There we go. Alright, nice and easy. Halicarnassus falls. Let's go ahead and exterminate Halicarnassus. And now we have the mausoleum at Halicarnassus. We have all of the wonders of the world now, I believe. Right? Let's drop a save. Our warriors have taken control of this marvelous wonder of the worlds. The mausoleum reduces building construction times by 20%. It has no effect on buildings that take less than 5 turns to complete. So, for me, completely useless, because I don't have one building in my entire faction lineup that takes more than 5 turns, or 5 or more turns to train. So, totally useless for me, but we'll collect it for the swag points. Never hurts to have another wonder of the world. Alright, and let's drop one of my chosen axemen near Ansira. We will bring in Gunderic of Albus to this army, and we will march them towards Tarsus. Greek town. How did I not realize that Antioch and Tarsus are Greek? That's kind of crazy. Also, why can I see this right now? Do I have a spy over here that I forgot about already? Yes, I have a spy right here. The Greeks did pretty well in this, I will say. Making it all the way to Antioch? What were the Egyptians up to? I also love that I actually managed to hold on to Hatra, despite buying it as a joke, basically. Okay. Campus Sarmatii. I don't want to do another stone wall battle right now. We're just going to let this one starve out. And if they want to sally out, I'm happy to fight them with my cavalry, but I don't want to do another stone wall battle. Exterminate. Easy choice. Okay. This one I care about. Average victory. Okay. That one as well. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Okay. Now, let's find all those armies. Oof. This fleet is looking kind of battered. We might have to go save that fleet at some point. What is on that fleet? 3 generals and a bunch of berserkers. Oh no. And there's a quinquereme right there. Well, we may lose that fleet. Let me send this fleet back to try and rescue them. If they can survive one more turn, we can rescue them. Okay, we've got another army here. Should we take it over to Antioch? Let's do it. This army is going to Sidon. Can make it to there. This army is going to Jerusalem. No, we'll take them to Jerusalem. This army to here. This army to Petra. Let's take a look at these berserkers. Now that they have gold weapons and armor. 25 attack, 13 defense. Faction destroyed. Guys. Parthia? What happened to Parthia? Was that the Egyptians? These must all be Egyptian cities now. That's what the Egyptians have been doing. Whoa. Let me train up a spy in Hatra and figure out what's going on. Maybe the Armenians? That's kind of crazy. Okay, let me train up some more Spear Warband, add Cotes,
Yes,
and
General.
buy some Scythian mercenaries. And as we go by Cotes, what do we need? We need Spear Warband, right? Yes, Spear Warband. Let's take some of our best Spear Warband out of Cotes. 65% public order. Oh, fine, you can have one back. These are all the same. Take that one. 70%. Plus a little public order from the Spear Warband. Yeah, that'll be fine. Well, we'll leave some Scythians there for one turn. We'll grab them next turn. Wow. I can't believe the Parthians are just out of the game. Okay, let's kill this general real quick. He's dead now. Any other Pontic generals that we can kill? None in here. They might just have their faction leader and factionaire at this point. That's crazy. Kydonia, we finished a wooden palisade. Let's build a land clearance there. In Hatra, we finished a practice range. Definitely want an archery range here, in case we ever get attacked. At Sinope, we finished a tavern, build a bardic circle. And now, can we get my general out of there? I don't want him to get any bad traits. I mean, we can get him out. Whether we can get anyone else out, I don't know. But okay, we'll take out these Scythian mercenaries and all this cavalry, because it doesn't have very much population. Public order from garrison only comes from population. So let's get these big units into Sinope. Okay. Well, that's a start. Let's train up something useful that still occupies a lot of population. So we'll build some Spear Warband. And slowly we will work on getting troops out of Sinope. Gunderic the Honest. That's a nice name. Let's send you... I think Tarsus is a good target, yeah. Wow. That's going to be a tough battle, actually. All those armored hoplites with 2 generals? Oof. Okay, we would spy on Antioch, but we would not succeed in that. Maybe take a look at Mazaca. There's a lot of troops around Mazaca. They're mostly just bad Eastern infantry, like 90%, but that's a lot of troops. Okay. Ooh, Veritus got married. And he got a wife above reproach. Wow, he's got lots of wonderful women in his life. This man is blessed with a wife who is an ornament to his family and home. He has a wise woman as a retinue. What a life. What a life he's living. Are you at Tarentum right now?
Yes.
Or are you on this boat? He's on the boat. Cool. Yeah, we want to take him. We love a man with strong women in his life.
Hi, Captain.
Okay. And let's bring him by some of these coastal cities and just grab troops out of Greece. Go on over to here. Can we take boats? Yes. Go to there. Get some Chosen Archer Warband. Yeah, he needs 3 more units and then he'll be a full army. Perfect. Alright.
Orders. Lord.
How are we looking?
Orders.
Ooh. Captain Pruss, yes. Okay, let's take out some of the troops from Campus Sarmatiae. And what do we want to leave behind? We'll leave behind light cavalry. So start with the barbarian cavalry mercenaries.
General.
Then we will leave behind some just standard barbarian cav. But let's bring down the tax rate. We may not even need to. Perfect. Train some Chosen Archer Warband here, in case we get attacked by Captain Prusias. And let's grab a few more units of these Scythian mercenaries, and let's make for this hidden settlement up here. I think this is the path. Is this the path, guys? Do we cross here? And yeah, this is the path. I think we cross here, go behind this forest, cross here, and then this is where the hidden settlement is. So we'll go for that next. At Campus Sarmatia, we'll just build up some Chosen Archer Warband in case we need to defend. And okay. Let's check for any other armies that are on boats that we've forgotten about, because it's possible. Any armies out here? We didn't forget about that one. It's in danger, but we haven't forgotten about it. There's an army here. Doesn't have that nice of a fleet, though. 5 boats. It's got to really thread the needle here. Let's take it down this way. And we can use these reinforcements to help out if this fleet sinks. Okay. We're still building troops in Thebes, Memphis, and Alexandria. Yeah, keep working on troops there. Same with Siwa. Should we send some troops from Siwa? I don't think we need to leave a big garrison here. Wow, thank you so much, Casey Pioli, for the $10 donation. First donation the channel has ever seen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just recently found your channel and I'm loving your content. So the shorts are working. You know, they're not like my main content. I mainly do long videos. I like playing the game slow. But if it's helping people find the channel, and y'all are sticking around for the live streams, hell yeah. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for watching. All right. Okay, I think we've done everything we can do this turn. Let's drop a save. And the turn. Serapio. Oof. I thought this might happen. Getting attacked at Petra. This will be interesting. He's got really good berserkers, so that's why I wasn't too worried about it. But Amasis Alexander. He's okay. He's a young guy. This kind of happens late in a campaign. You get a lot of young generals because you kill all their other generals. So, Neko. How do you have this much retinue at 23 years old? Armor +1 morale. Most of these are management ones. Quartermaster's good. In the pink. Wow. So we're gonna have to deal with about 400 chariots. A lot of Pharaoh's Guard and other phalanxes. How many archers? A couple units of Pharaoh's Bowmen. Okay, the Berserkers should do pretty well. This isn't my best army, though. Serapio always kind of deals with weird circumstances. He doesn't always have the best army. Okay. Let's go shock and awe. Let's not wait for the reinforcements to arrive. We have some Spear Warband. We're going to keep them mobile for now. We have my Berserkers, which I'm going to try and set off once, and hopefully they will keep their bloodlust going for the whole battle. We've got a lot of Gothic Cavalry, but one of the units is pretty weak. Got some Bedouin Warriors, and Arab Cavalry. And the Bedouin Warriors scare horses. I don't know if that affects chariots, though. I'm going to guess it probably doesn't. Got my general. Okay, start the battle.
The feeble enemy have more men. Ha! These are more heads for our warriors to
Okay,
collect and try.
reinforcements first. Reinforcements first. Okay, Spear Warband, drop your spears. You are going to guard this side. Let's just send the Berserkers in on these reinforcements. And we're kind of encircled. Okay, Bedouin archers, see if you can go kill some chariots. Do the Bedouin archers also scare horses? Yes, they do. Horses are apparently just scared of chariots, which... I mean, horses are scared of camels, apparently. These Bedouin archers are going to get shot by my Bedouin archers, my only missile troops. And let's go ahead and just set off my Berserkers. See what they do with this army, and then we can deal with the second one. Oh, they're going to go for the Bedouin archers. No. That's the worst thing they could do. Do not go for the Bedouin archers. Okay, these Bedouin archers need to chase the other Bedouin archers. We need to get them off the field. Every single one of them needs to die. Because I need my Berserkers to not chase the Bedouin archers off the field. Okay, they've changed targets. Good. Okay, now let's get my Gothic cavalry to help out with these Berserkers. So some chariots have broken over here. Did a lot of casualties to my Berserkers, though. My Berserkers over here are fighting the enemy general. Yeah, go kill the enemy general. You guys fire at these Nile Spearmen. The general's died.
Lord lies dead. Now he can drink with his ancestors.
Beautiful,
and watch
okay.
his warriors flee.
Just let these guys escape. We don't need to kill every single one of them. We'll continue starving them out. You back up. Fire at will. Charge them with this Nile Spearman. Broken. Perfect. Cut them down. Okay. Now we've got another army. So hopefully my Berserkers don't lose their bloodlust. Okay, Berserkers, keep it going. Don't run off the battlefield. Okay, they won't. They don't run off the battlefield. They're not like dogs. Alright. Let's get our Night Raiders drawn up. Okay, Berserkers, who are you going for next? Hopefully not the chariots. Okay, you drop your spears. Night Raiders hang out on either side here. Okay. Gothic cavalry, you're warmed up. Get ready to help out the Berserkers. Are they all still Berserk? Yes, they are. Okay, let's speed this up, because they are kind of slow. Cavalry, go help them out. Go fight these chariots. Fight these desert axemen. That charge is going to do good damage to my Berserkers. But they just shredded this unit of chariots. They're all gone. Okay, don't run into the front of those Nile Spearmen. Let the Berserkers break the Nile Spearmen. Cavalry, just get behind the Nile Spearmen. Make them feel encircled. I'm a general rally troops. Gonna have my Night Raiders war cry, just to hurt the morale of the enemy. Go for the skirmishers. Go for these medium spearmen. They don't have their spears down. Shaken, broken, perfect. Go for these slingers, just totally encircle them. Yeah, just encircle them like this. Desert Axemen can deal with the Bedouin warriors. Nice, okay. Beautiful. Okay, this is basically done. General. Let's send some more Arab cavalry after the slingers. Why are we taking casualties here? Big fight. Egyptian cavalry general. Okay, Berserkers are
the
almost
enemy
here.
army is running like a startled
Okay,
goat.
kill the general.
Goats make good eating.
Get that general, or is it? I thought we killed this general. Maybe we did. Well, we'll find out. Nope. We haven't killed him yet.
General.
Glad we got him. Hopefully that was the guy with a bunch of red in it.
Battle. This is a hunt.
Okay.
Coward chase.
Put this on 3x speed. Is there still a good amount to chase down? Yeah. We've only killed 79% of them. So, cavalry, anyone who isn't chasing anyone, yeah, go chase someone. Beautiful. Okay. That's it, right? Clear victory. We took about 200 casualties. They have about 500 left. Not bad. Okay, not enough for us to take Petra. Oh, please don't lose this army. This is the one I was worried about. Clear defeat. Escape. Please escape. Okay. Okay. I think they escaped. We're going to pass on this general. He's a good general. Good attacker, command talent, and confident commander are all very good, but he's 42. So he's kind of washed up. Where's that army? Look how nice this army is with 3 generals. Look how many boats survived that attack. Jeez. Okay, we're landing you now. Just land here. Make your way. It's going to take you forever, but make your way over to maybe Mazaka. If we don't finish off Mazaka before then. Okay. Got another family member, Pontus, and he dies as well. Oza. What is your level of the good assassin trait? Expert +4. So he needs probably 5 or 6 more assassinations to get up to the highest level, +5. So he's almost there. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten the Catamite retinue. That's 15% chance per time you assassinate someone. He's assassinated a lot of people, but he hasn't gotten it yet. Okay. Synope. Can we... No, we can't remove anyone yet. Okay. Let's drop a save. Go through our announcements real quick. Lost a little bit of money, not a big deal. Ramus has been born. Theodoric has come of age. He's fine. He's another general. He's in Eremidum. Probably won't see any action in his life. Eponina has died. Ariovistus has gotten a priestess of Freya. Marcui the Handsome got a master smith. Yeah. That's fine. You can hang out with your priestess. This is the really ugly guy. The repellent guy with -4 influence from how ugly he is. Oof. Okay, Nicomedia got an archery range. We'll build a great market here to get the trade moving up a little bit, and let's train 1 chosen archer warband. Probably won't need it, but you never know. Alexandria, we got a shipwright, so we can repair some fleets if they're ever passing through. But not yet. We've got more armies to drop off. So let's drop an army there. This army, do we have an army that's coming to here? I think it was supposed to be this army. Okay, let's go here with this fleet and drop off all of these boats. Boom, now this is a nice big fleet. This fleet can go somewhere else, and let's send this fleet up here, right? What's on this fleet? Yeah, it's not a great army. We don't have a general, so we'll send them over here. This fleet will land up here. Gunderic the Honest will come down to Tarsus. We will besiege Sidon here. Yeah, there's not much in there. Neko. Oh, I had a dog named Neko, not spelled like that. but like that name.
General,
Okay, you go ahead and besiege Jerusalem,
besieging settlement.
and
Yes,
you continue your way up towards Bostra.
able to move.
Buy you some Bedouin warriors, yes. Should we take Petra? Yeah, let's take Petra. We will drop a save. And actually, let me merge together some of these troops. So we're in fighting shape.
Yes. Yes.
Good enough.
Yes. Destroy.
What do we got here? Oh, we got some Pharaoh's Bowmen. It's not going to be nothing. But we'll just release the Berserkers and they should be fine.
That smell is the enemy. That's what fear does to weaklings. Shall we show them what swords can do to their skulls?
I like that one. That was a good speech. Alright, let's have my Spear Warband do the honors. They will hold the ram. Actually, Night Raiders. These Night Raiders are already weakened, so we'll do them. They can go right here. We don't really have any archers, we just have some Bedouin archers. So we will have them escort my ram in case any of the Pharaoh's Bowmen try and come up to the walls. Ooh, they're outside of the city, right? Or no, it's just a very big city. It's another huge, no, it's not a huge city. It's a very large city with stone wall, or with wooden walls. Don't know why they do that. I mean, it is actually like meta to not build really big walls in your cities, but they don't know that. Like, what do they think of?
Now is the time for great deeds.
Okay, my archers are countering these eastern mercenaries. Let's make sure these guys don't get shot by the towers. Now, berserkers are safe. Alright. Walls have been knocked down.
Our warriors will take their reward in blood and treasure.
And immediately the Egyptian mercenaries want nothing to do with us. Let's send in the berserkers. And let's just make them berserk. Send in the Night Raiders as well for a little morale debuff to the enemy. Just see what the berserkers can do. They should be able to handle this. Glad they're dealing with the Pharaoh's Bowmen first. Pharaoh's Bowmen will get some shots in, should do some damage, but we should be able to kill them all here. Nice. They're broken. Trying to get some shots in as well, but yeah, they'll do some damage, not a lot. Come on, guys, don't lose your stamina. Don't lose your bloodlust. Enemy commander's dead.
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
These guys are like, let's see if our friends can handle it. I don't know if I want to get involved. This is interesting. This isn't a commander. They have like a centurion for this unit. I guess that's not that rare. A lot of units have one. That's just like he's not holding the banner. He might just be tired. It might be more common than I'm thinking. There we go. Nice quick victory. Petra falls, and we will exterminate that. We will retrain our cavalry with what? Is that just armor? I think we can probably leave this turn. Let's leave behind the Bedouin warriors. How unhappy is Petra? They're quite unhappy. What if we queued up a bunch of peasants? 40%. What if we leave behind some battered up Barbarian Noble Cavalry. Now we might have to stay for a turn. Okay, we'll stay for a turn. We will train up some Spear Warband, and we will retrain all these troops. Just for a little bit better armor. Serapio got an Egyptian Turncoat, +1 command fighting against Egyptians. That'll be useful. It's kind of the only enemy left. Alright. Bostra, Jerusalem, Sidon, all in our eyes. Tarsus is under siege. Okay, let's see. Bava. Can we give you some more Spear Warband? So close, but no. Leave behind these Sarmatians. We don't need them. Okay, well, this many troops can go to Artaxarda. I don't think that's enough to take Artaxarda, but we'll start heading that way and we'll bring more reinforcements when we're able to. Okay, we have this army that's going to go over to Mazaka. Okay. Let's take a look at the Empire real quick. Cordoba is not happy with us. Queue up a bunch of peasants. Perfect. What about Timidity? Kirch is kind of unhappy. We'll queue up some peasants there. We can build a tavern now that we don't have any generals there. Thapsus is unhappy with us. We need to train up actual troops there, so let's build some warband and then queue up peasants. Can't build a tavern there yet. We've got 3 more units we need to bring into this army that we're gonna have to fight at Carthage with. And then what are these reinforcements? Libyan mercenaries, we don't need them. Carthage is gonna surrender this turn. I don't need to fight through Carthage again. I already took Carthage. We're just gonna let Carthage either sally out or starve, and then we're gonna exterminate it. Do we have any boats that we can use to ferry that army after we finish at Carthage? No, we'll just leave them there in case we need them again. Okay, this army can continue over to Egypt. Alright. Byzantium, Tylus are unhappy. Okay, Tylus. Just queue up peasants. Byzantium. Build a tavern there. Get rid of these mercenary hoplites. Bring these peasants into the city. Queue up full peasants. There, they're fine. Chersonesus. We'll build a tavern there because we don't have a general. Queue up peasants. This is the name of the game in the late game. Just crazy garrisons. To get that 80% public order bonus. Okay, let's bring these troops into the city. Building some Chosen Archer Warband, so if Prusias attacks us, we can handle that. We can sally out with those long-range archers. Tanais, let's train some troops there in case the Armenians try to counterattack there. Okay. Can we spare this unit? No, okay.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Sinope. Keep training troops there. We need more spearmen. Yeah, we need more spear warband for sure. Okay. Hatra, we have a spy that we're going to send out to take a look at what's happening with the Parthians. It looks like it's Armenian now. We'll take a look though. It'd be crazy if Armenia took all of the east. I almost said west. All of the east. That would be impressive. Okay. This looks like a lot of trade. How much trade is happening at Thebes? Oh my goodness. 1492 in trade just with Petra across this little... How much would this shipwright be worth? None, because it just increases the number of trade fleets. Interesting. Well, we'll build it anyways. That's interesting. Memphis. Do we have a Shipwright? Yeah. Okay.
General,
Alright, let's end this turn. I'm going to drop a save. Our boats continue to get slapped around. Ooh! The Armenians are attacking us without their general, which is an interesting choice. They have short-range archers. They do have some cataphract archers, which are long-range. They've got those heavy spearmen, but we have a bunch of chosen archer warband and a general. So they're going to lose this. This was a huge waste of one of their armies that they were using to guard Artaxarta. I would have just left it in Artaxarta, because I was genuinely going to struggle to take it. I was going to have to wait for reinforcements. And we have massive high ground. What are you doing? Okay, well, I mean, not going to complain. Not impressed, but I'm not going to complain. Let's get my archers drawn up back here. They have the high ground, so they'll have huge range. Guard the flank with axemen. Start the battle. 3 times speed. Archers, do not skirmish. Guard not on. Already have a shot. Let's put this on 2x speed, because otherwise the game's going to freak out. It's crazy. By the way, this is what they see. No one forced them to do this, by the way. No one. This was fully of their own volition. They were like, you know what I want to do today? I want to run up a mountain at 2,000 long-range archers of the Germanians. They're trying to fire back with their cataphracts, but let's see how much damage we do to cataphracts if we just have all of my archers focus on the cataphracts for 1 second. They got good armor. It's not helping much, though. Ooh, look at them die. Let's see him over here. Okay, fire well. Don't want to focus too much. Let's war cry on this flank, just to hopefully break these hillmen. They're like, oh my god, that was loud. I think I gotta finish painting the map maroon. I was planning on doing like 6 hours, because my voice was kind of hurting at the start of the stream, but I'm having so much fun. I don't know if I could stop this before we finish the whole map. I feel like the last like 10 provinces always take forever, but I want to at least try. We might be going back to our roots, doing slightly marathon level live stream length. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. Let's take out these cataphracts down here. Melted. They've done some damage to us, for sure. Cataphracts are good. Firewall. Just shoot whoever you want. Let's put it back on 3x speed. Look away, so the game runs a little faster. Yeah, that's true. Most of the map is going to be easy battles for the most part. Okay, they're fleeing. Let's get my general some kills. And I don't think I'll have that many issues with keeping public order up. Might have a couple cities I have to exterminate, but for the most part, it's under control. Alright, we killed 74% of them, 75%, so they are going to escape. They're going to go back to Artaxarta, but only a quarter of their army.
We need fight no more.
Okay, we killed 1,248 of them. We took 390 casualties. That's pretty significant. We'll see how much is left in Arctic Sarda. I'm not sure if that army came directly out of Arctic Sarda or if it was just in the area, but we'll see. So many fleets. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, wow, they are actually fighting us at Carthage. Cool. Let's drop a safety save. Oh, yeah. This is going to be fun. They're going to sally out of Carthage. Should not be too difficult. The Greeks did really well in this campaign. They made it like all the way down to Antioch. Which means they were beating the Egyptians for a long time. I don't know how. Okay, everyone drop your siege towers. Okay. Let's have Spear Warband drop here. Archers drop here in front of the towers. Yeah. Run up to there. Generals go here. Cavalry go here. Knight Raiders here for morale debuff. Speed this up, let them come to us. They'll have to filter out through that hole in the walls. Usually I do push up closer to them on Sally battles like this, and in this case I might as well. I was going to say, I thought they would rush out quickly, so I didn't think I'd have time because I started pretty far away from the walls, but since they only came out with their peasants, I feel pretty comfortable. I am aware that I think we're getting flanked outside of the city, so we'll have some cavalry over there to guard that flank. Let's get my Knight Raiders up to here, same with my archers. The reason you want to be up here is so that you can kind of spawn trap them as they come out of the walls. Go right here. You guys drop your spears, you drop your spears. What is this? Rebel General? Okay, so the cavalry needs to be prepared to fight that. Get my general to here. You guys drop your spears. Anything coming from this side? No. What else is back here that I haven't signed? Oh wait. They're going for these mercenary hoplites. Okay, Cav, come save these mercenary hoplites. General, rally troops. Come on. Save the hoplites. Hoplites, just keep moving. Just go. Don't break. Okay, Rebel General's dead. I forgot there's a bunch of Rebel Generals in this army. Is this the one with like 5 Rebel Generals? Yes, it is. Okay. Actually, the cavalry's gonna have a bit of a job here. Just mercenary hoplites guard literally directly the back here of these Spear Warband. Archers just start chipping away at anything that comes out of the front gates. Cavalry chase down these guys. Let's just let my berserkers go heroic. They can kill this general. Come kill this general. These peasants are gonna break, but these round shields broke too. Okay, cavalry, go save the back of my hoplites, my Spear Warband. Okay, let's use Warcry with my Knight Raiders for a little morale debuff for these rebels. Okay, get ready. You guys charge into the Rebel General. Oof, I didn't think all the Rebel Generals would come out in the battle. I kind of forgot about the Rebel Generals, honestly. Okay, they've all broken now. Go back to here, just defend. We have the advantage still of archers firing at troops that are filtering out through the gates. Oof. Okay. Well, can't help it. Berserkers are going to get themselves killed by the gateway. I had to use them though. Well, Berserkers, I mean, they're going to get burned up by the oil pots, but they are doing a good amount of damage here. Let's put this on 3x speed. Don't want to watch all my Berserkers get killed here. Keep going. Get past the oil pods. There's 27 of them. They're gonna take the whole city. They're like, what do we just let into the city? Oh wait, what's going on out here? Rebel General, I didn't see that. No. Come on. Cavalry, go kill this Rebel General. Slow us down, slow us down.
Enemy warlord shows
Any
his
other
worth.
generals out
Nothing.
here? No,
Any of
that was the
our
last one.
warriors would
I think we just lost a bunch of peasants,
dead.
right?
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch
Yeah.
his warriors flee.
Honestly, if we lose a bunch of peasants, we might regain some of the troops we lost at the start of the battle. So I am gonna let my peasants hang out in front of the towers. Right? What were the first units we lost? We lost some mercenary hoplites. No, I don't think it's gonna help us. I wanted to save those berserkers, but we're not going to. Okay, let's check on our berserkers, see how they're doing. They're still chasing them. We're probably gonna die though. Once these units no longer break. I love the spinning attack. That's a gold experience. Actually taking a lot of casualties. Down to 11. Peasants are doing well. Last two. Last one. He's gonna die. Aww. R.I.P. Alright, well, they still have to come out the gates, so let's put this on 3x speed, and they still have to come out because they're selling out. So now we can close in more on them. Let's walk a little closer. They can go out the side gate again. We need to send an actual unit in the front gates next time so I can chase them down to the city center and end the battle. Yeah, I will say because the very hard AI, like what you're saying, match us Leviathan, because they are so aggressive in the early game. Like you're fighting those doom stacks at every step of the campaign, so you don't have to deal with them in the end game. But yeah, you do have to handle them at every step of like when you're weakest. Are they all gonna? Oh, they're all gonna run all the way back to the city center. That's so annoying. Okay, let's send. Hopefully. Wait, they've all broken. End the battle. That's a victory. We'll take it. I was like, I don't want to have to send troops up in a tower on the walls. Okay, we're going to exterminate Carthage so we don't have to deal with any public order issues anymore. Boom, there we go. We can build our Sacred Grove of Donar. And we can send over a lot of troops to Thapsus to help with public order over there. They heard we're exterminating cities and they're like, Send over a bunch of peasants. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Death stalks the land. Another plague at Alessia this time. Plague just kind of naturally handles the population issues, or the public order issues in this area. I mean, I could intentionally spread plague to some of the cities that are starting to get too big, but honestly, I don't think any of them are really getting too big. But we will give ourselves a little plague rat spy or two, just in case we do decide to spread some plague to some of these cities so we don't have to deal with public order later. Okay, Segestica, we finished a great market. Salona, we finished a shipwright. We'll build a Sacred Circle of Donar. No. Great market first. Let's just up that trade income as much as possible. Sturka, we're up to a minor city. We'll build a ship right there. These cities in Spain suck. This city has been here for how long? And it's got 6,000 population, 1.5% population growth rate, 431 trade. Horrible. Kydonia, we got a land clearance. Build communal farming there, may as well. No, we don't need more population. We'll build a market there. Add Lepus Magna, we finished a shipwright, we'll build a great market there. Cotes, we built a Bardic Circle. Can we take some troops out?
Orders. Orders. Chief. March.
We'll see in a sec. And Petra is just a repair. Okay. No, we gotta leave some troops behind.
General. Yes.
Leave one spear warband? There we go, they're fine. Now, how many troops made it back to Arctic Sarda? Looks like a pretty big stack. Okay, let's buy these Sarmatians. Let's fix up this army. We did take some hits in that battle. Let's send these 2 units for repairs. Yeah, any unit that took a lot of damage, we will send for repairs. Yeah. So these 3 units can go back to Cotes. We will fix them up. And we're building, let's be building a unit we actually want to use in battle. So some Spear Warband. We'll queue up Peasants for the Public Order. Bebeline. Bebelina the baby was born. That's a cute name. Baba Vrina's got a Galloper. Good. He's getting very good. After all these wars. Making lots and lots of money. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh, we are being attacked at Campos Sarmatii, so we'll need to sally out. What's the army here? Easy. We can handle that. Don't even need Italca, so you can keep marching towards the hidden settlement way up here. Let's send back 2 units, though, because we can buy 2 mercenaries. So we'll send back... Well, no. We'll do it next turn. Okay. Let's drop a save and sally out here. I want to do some damage with my long-range archers at Campus Sarmatii. Easy peasy. Yeah, we can do good damage here. We have plenty of turns to sally out and do damage. Oh, that's so bad. Just taking your capital with elephants. I'm telling you, Carthage, that's a huge advantage, having those elephants on turn 1. It's got to be the best unit in the game on that first turn. Because you can show up to the capital of almost any faction and just take it. Like, obviously you can't take Rome itself, but pretty much anywhere else. Okay, archers are going to get some shots in. Let's see. Do we want to go out there and fight them? Yeah, I do want to go out there and fight them. I'm feeling brave today. Let's get my cavalry out here as well. Left one of the Chosen Archer Warband up on the walls in case they try to come at us before we're ready, so we can get some shots from the high ground. Okay. So mercenary hoplites come out in front. You're gonna be the front line. We will guard the flanks with some cavalry. Our best cavalry. And then Chosen Archer Warband can go right behind, and then let's bring the other unit of Chosen Archer Warband. This unit can guard this flank as well. Now everybody rest. Eastern General will be a little bit difficult. These are cataphracts. What are the stats on these guys? Defense of 24, attack of 10, charge bonus of 9. Pretty good. But they don't have excellent morale or anything, so should still be somewhat vulnerable. Okay. Come on, guys. And if this goes poorly, hopefully I'll be able to withdraw. I want to have a second chance at this. If this goes poorly, which it can, let's send back my Barbarian Cavalry Mercenaries to the city center so that they won't break if everyone else breaks. That way we don't lose automatically if this goes poorly. So hopefully we can get some of those Chosen Archer Warband back, and we can slowly sally out and just do damage from the walls over like the next 5 turns. But yeah, if you sally out with all of your troops and then they all break, then obviously you lose. Okay, we should be in range now. So start weakening this front line. Let's move this unit forward a little bit. They should have a shot as well. Beautiful. And one of you fire at these hillmen, one of you fire at these hillmen. We're also weakening these peltas because we're missing and hitting the peltas. Speed this up. Doing good damage. They're still at full strength basically because of that general. That general is the only thing of any strength on this battlefield. Okay, we gotta save some ammo, so stop firing. Okay. Now, do we need to do this in one turn? Not really. Maybe we should weaken these Eastern infantry a little bit. Let's move forward just a hair. I don't need to kill a general. We want to do damage to the infantry. That's the reason we're here. Okay. Fire at those Eastern infantry and then retreat. Peltas are coming up. Don't even care. Just do some damage to the Eastern infantry. We've already weakened the Hillmen up a lot. They're not going to be able to heal these guys. So, I guess one of you could fire at the Peltas. Perfect, they're taking great damage. As soon as a unit of Archer Warbands out of ammo, just get them inside the city. So worst case, if this whole Sally battle falls apart, we can at least have one unit alive. Okay, get them back. Hoplite Mercenaries get back. Cavalry get back. Everyone get inside the city. Successful sally. I honestly think I probably could win this by just charging out with my cavalry and doing some voodoo and breaking them. But with cataphracts on the field, why risk it, right? We have long-range archers. We can do this again next turn. We killed 45% of them with no casualties. Boom. Successful sally.
So,
Easy peasy. Alright, next turn we will try that again. Now, Italicus, you're going to keep marching up towards the little secret spot. And Carolus. Do we want to fight at Insira? We'll let them starve out. It's okay. We're about to have a huge battle against Tarsus. Okay. Sinope. Queue up some more troops. Oh my goodness. They're so unhappy. Why are you so unhappy?
leaving the army.
This is crazy. How many troops do we need to leave here? Bruh. I think I have to leave the general here. No, we're going to have our Bardic Circle at the end of the turn. So we'll have an extra 5%. Public order there, and then we got another unit of barbarian peasants, so we won't have rioting. Okay, we've got a faction leader, family member here. They keep spawning new family members, which is just training for my assassin. So he'll be up to the highest level of expert assassin soon. Should we drop a few units at Salamis to take it? Sure, we'll leave like Edelwolf, 2 Spear Warband, and a Chosen Archer Warband. Maybe 2 Chosen Archer Warband. Right here. They can take Salamis. And then the rest of them can go land up here and go take Antioch. Yeah, next turn you'll go to Antioch. Perfect. Oh, it's a bad time to be an Egyptian. We'll take Bolstra next turn. Oof. And then they've got, what, Damascus here. Sidon, Salamis, Jerusalem. That might be it for the Egyptians. Okay. Hatra, let's train up some troops here that we can actually use to refuel one of my armies that's starting to get a little weak. Seleucia is almost empty. Why are you leaving Seleucia empty? Alright, let's send some troops out there. Maybe we can sneak in with a spy. Let's send, like, a bunch of Spear Warband out there. And maybe sneak it in with a spy and get Seleucia for free. Okay. Let's take this fleet and just go sink some enemy boats. We got another army here. Fight through this fleet. Land here. Fight through them too. Land here. And this army... We've got 2 generals. No. Aethelwulf's here. This army will just start marching towards Damascus, and we'll send Hrothgar the Handsome after we take Jerusalem. We could take Jerusalem right now, but we'll wait. Okay, let's drop a save. Take a look at the Empire. See if there's any rioting. Some unhappiness. Just keep a bunch of peasants in these cities. Narbo. No general here, so we can build a tavern. Sorry, Cartaganova. Timidity. Build a tavern there. Net. There actually is a general here, so we won't build the tavern there yet. No, don't auto-manage. Yuck. Thapsus. We'll be fine. Okay. Think the Empire's mostly fine. Let's build a tavern in Wikosgoti. This is Amber. Is there a lot of trade out of Wikosgoti? Honestly, yeah. 829 is not bad. Okay. These are going to be the provinces that take forever to get to. How am I even going to do that? It's going to be like 10 turns in a row of just marching out there. Okay. It's on the turn. Ooh, big fight at Jerusalem. Okay. We've got a lot of infantry, a lot of long-range archers, no berserkers, so it's not going to be a berserker spam battle. Numhotep, Philometer, it's pretty good. He's young, been in the wars. Nectanebo. This is another guy with a ton of retinues. What do you have? High quality army. Good Pharaoh's Bowmen, good Pharaoh's Guard, onagers, just not enough of them. Okay. Let's fight this. Hopefully those onagers don't get a lucky hit on us. Okay. Take the high ground for sure, because they're attacking us. And it'll also make their onagers less effective. Let's draw up here. Mercenary hoplites on this flank. And actually, let's do like this, and the mercenary hoplites on the far flank. Chosen Archer Warband behind the front line. Some axemen for each flank. General right here. 101 heavy cavalry. I think this is my faction leader, Hrothgar the Handsome, right? Cavalry can hang out here for now. Let's make my spear warband mobile, and let's reposition. I don't want to go all the way up the hill because that would put us against the wall. We're going to leave here. Leave our army here, though. I don't like being up against the border. Okay. the spears are down. All my archers are off of skirmish mode. Let them come. They'll be in range soon. Put this on 2 times speed. Triple for a little bit. There we go. 2 times speed. Let's focus on the Pharaoh's Bowmen so they don't get any shots in on us. Let me slow this down. Drew up pretty thick on the front here, so hopefully the general can't punch through if he charges in. He should get himself killed if he charges in. Okay, let's let my archers fire at will. Actually fire at these Pharaoh's Bowmen. I tend to forget about Pharaoh's Bowmen because I'm like, oh, they're going to charge right in. They look like they're going to charge right in. And then they hang here the whole time and just bombard my troops. So let's remember to get rid of them early. We'll do 3 units. 3 units here. 3 units on these ones. General hopefully is about to walk into my spear warband. Yeah. Gonna get himself killed. He's got extra hit points though, luckily for him. Come on, someone get him. Get your spears down. Okay. All my archers actually shoot at the general. Oh my gosh, guys, draw up again. I didn't mean to be a complete idiot. Okay, archers fire at the general. Come on, kill him. Now, stop firing. Let's have one of you fire at these Pharaoh's Bowmen, one of you fire at these Pharaoh's Guards. What? Why are you having to move? Okay. You fire at these Pharaoh's Guards, you fire... Don't even bother with the Desert Axemen. They're so bad. We should save some ammo for the second army as well. They should be in range soon. How many Pharaoh's Bowmen are left? 49. They're not going to do that much damage to us. These Pharaoh's Guards are shaken. Let's get my Axemen out here. They can flank and finish off those Pharaoh's Guards. Do we have a shot on anyone from the second army yet? You drop your spears. Why do you not have your spears down? Okay, Axemen. Hurry up, go on the flank. Okay, perfect. They've already broken. Leave them be. Send out the cavalry now to run down this first army. Archers, stop firing. Okay. Now, archers, we want to fire at this second army. Don't bother with Eastern mercenaries. Nile spearmen are a good target. The general's a good target. Arab cavalry are a good target. Mostly the general, though. Okay, get back. Any archers that aren't firing yet, fire at... Okay, we're going to lose these cavalry, I think. Well, they managed to break the chariots. That was lucky. Any archers that aren't firing... Everyone fire at the general. Onagers are here. I might want to kill them with my cavalry. Let's use Warcry on these axemen. This general is way overexposed and weak. So he goes down. Go for these Arab cavalry. You guys go for the onagers. Yeah, cavalry, go get the onagers. Archers, fire well. Fire at whoever you want. Everything's equally crap at this point. You're not gonna have any more issues. Let's go for that Arab cavalry though, with the rest of my cavalry, because they do really well against cavalry. I think they have attack points against cavalry. Okay, those onagers are gone. Archers are just firing away. Yeah, and down these Eastern mercenaries. Let's get some archers to fire at these Nile spearmen, so we can run them down. They're shaken, wavering, broken. Now fire at these Bedouin archers. You guys just hunt down any survivors. Get these skirmishers. Yeah, mercenary peltas, skirmishers, those are good targets.
enemy
Beautiful.
flee from the field like
Nice, easy
frightened
victory. My
goats.
general didn't
Hunt
get
them
any
down
kills,
and
so
slay
he's
them
gonna
all.
probably get something negative. Let's leave a soldier for my general to hunt down. My general hunt down these 3 skirmishers. I think that should prevent it from getting a cowardly trait. Okay. Archers, fire it well. If you can reach that guy. Nope. End the battle. Beautiful.
Victory is
Took
the
200
reward of
casualties, killed
warriors.
1,800 of them, and 100 of them escaped. Whew. Jerusalem falls. We will exterminate it. Sorry to anyone who is religious in the chat. Okay, Captain Imnestos. Oh, nice. They're selling out anyways. Perfect. I wanted to fight them. I just didn't want to fight into a city. We've got a lot of, armored hoplites and all that, but everyone drop your rams. Let's get my spear warband to come up here. Archers, get a clean shot on the front gate so as they filter out, they just get slaughtered. I love these types of battles. They all have to filter through that tiny little hole and get shot to pieces. Okay. Okay. They're all coming out the front gates this time. Yeah. Have some fun. I'll just let you watch this. This feels like a war crime to be doing this for no reason. It's like, I don't need to fire. I'm gonna win either way. At least they're armored hoplites. Imagine if they didn't have armor. Imagine if they were barbarian mercenaries. Killed 50% of them. And they have to just keep coming out. They have no choice. They're sallying out. Otherwise they starve. So they're also doing this like very, very hungry. Oof. Very sad. I wonder if any of them on the verge of starving to death smelled bacon. And they were like, it smells nice. These guys are crazy. These are gotta be armored hoplites, right? Yep. This tells you something about the morale of armored hoplites. That they just ran through that storm of arrows after all the rest of their army broke. And look how well they're doing. They almost would have won that. That's crazy. They cut through like half of that unit. Look how many of my troops died here. Oh, although most of them did die from getting shot by my arrows. Oh wow. We're almost out of ammo. We're actually gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, okay, let's just move in my little spear death box to right there. I used to do this a lot as a kid. I would just like box them in, especially at like a fort where they have no real towers and they have to come out these tiny little gates. And you just do this. And they just have to keep coming out into the spears. Someone get in there. Next time they open the gates. I guess we could just grab a ram. Sure. You guys grab a ram. Come knock down the walls. Can make it through. Beautiful. They're like, oh no. I didn't think those gates opened that way. Okay, everyone just honestly drop the spears, get in there.
The battering ram is at the walls. Our
We can use
warriors
our
attack.
archers as
Now is
infantry
the
as well.
time for
Let's get the
great
general in here
deeds.
for morale. These are armored hoplites, so they will do somewhat well. Let's get them all in here, drop their spears, and just walk at them.
The enemy walls are down. Our warriors will take their reward in blood and treasure.
God, come on. This might be a few too many spears to be effective. Come on, guys. What was this? What's happening, guys? Okay, here we go. Am I taking casualties right now? I don't know how to describe this. For the people that are just listening, my soldiers are being thrown in the air. I'll just leave it at that. This random guy over here got thrown in the air for no reason. I'm gonna crash the game.
You have killed the enemy general. Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
1,000 shirtless dudes versus 10 dudes in armor. Wow. These last guys are like, what is happening right now? Okay, kill the last couple heavy Baltas.
We need fight no more. The enemy are in full.
Okay. They killed 200 of us. Not bad. Honestly, we did pretty well against that many armored hoplites.
Our land by conquest.
God, I gotta go back and clip that. Obviously, I've seen the physics break, but I've never seen them break that badly before. Okay, and Syra... how unhappy are you? Population of 7,000. We'll enslave the population. I want to decrease it a little bit, but not completely. And let's go ahead and leave, and we will leave behind some little garrison. You can stay. You can stay. Bring down the tax rate. Queue up a bunch of peasants. Beautiful. They are a-okay. Now, we'll take this army and march out to help out with the conquest of Mazaka, which is going to be mostly done by Segimerus. Okay. Let's go ahead and spy on Mazaka. I love that level 2 of the good spy trait is just spy. Yeah, that you are a spy. That is true. You know what I should do is I should try and transfer retinue to this assassin. Can I do that? I think so. Pet monkey, I think, transfers to assassins. Impossible. Okay. Well, we will... Well, I guess we learned that you can't have a pet monkey on an assassin. I thought you could. Maybe I'm thinking of white cat. There are a couple of retinue you can get that are animal related that increase the subterfuge of your assassin. Alright, Tarsus is starving out. Could be kind of a fun fight. I kind of hope that they sally out. Let's go ahead and besiege Antioch.
Settlement. Settlement under siege.
And Carolus, next turn, let's get you onto this bridge, so hopefully we can fight Pontus on a bridge. I haven't had a nice bridge battle in a long time. It's been way too long. Queue up a bunch of peasants in Nicomedia. Byzantium is just spitting out peasants. Okay. Let's drop a save. I'm really glad that the game did not crash in the middle of that battle. Plague in Alexandria. I thought Plague in Alexandria happened like 30 turns into the campaign. Does that happen twice? Or did it just happen really, really, really late for us? Or did I low-key conquer the whole map in 30 turns? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. The Curse of Set strikes... Oh, Alexandria. Pfft. I was thinking Alexander... Macedonia. Okay. The Curse of Set strikes Alexandria, and the dead are numberless. The Egyptians are returning to the worship of the old gods in the hope that Isis will protect them from the pestilence, something that the Greek gods imported by the Ptolemaic dynasty have obviously failed to do. Is this what happens when you change the religion in Alexandria? Or is this a coincidence that I happened to take it right before Plague? Interesting. Okay. So far, it's just Alexandria and Alesia. Hopefully it doesn't spread too much. But Garda of Albus has come of age and gotten married in the same turn. Wow. And he's already a social drinker. He's angry. He's a good ambusher. He's a poor farmer, and he's lively. This guy has been up to a lot. We're getting up to that point where we've got a bunch of generals stacking up in one city. Okay, let's spread them out a bit. Bring one over to Menulanium. Keep a bunch of peasants in Ariminum. We're going to need to move our capital soon as well. Although it's not going to help with all these very unhappy cities in Italy, because we're going to move it further away from Italy. Gosh, everyone's unhappy. Larissa, they're rioting. That's out of nowhere. Right? They were fine last turn. What happened? Did I like... No, I didn't lose my faction leader. Okay. Let's check far and wide, because everyone seems to be pretty unhappy with me. Thapsus, 70% public order, but we've got some reinforcing peasants. There we go. We'll just take out all these smaller units. Put in peasants. Perfect. These units, I don't know what to do with them. Disband them? Right? No need to be paying for them. Just put them in Carthage, because we just exterminated Carthage's population. Built a bunch of taverns. We'll build Nordic circles in any of the cities where we said it was okay to build a tavern, because we're not going to have generals there. Built a Bardic circle in Sinope. They're still unhappy with me.
General.
What else can I do? I might have to honestly exterminate Sinope. Okay, let's take out a small unit, place it with Eastern mercenaries. Do we have to leave my general here? Really? I don't even think he's that good of a general. I guess that satisfies them. Boo. I don't want to do that. And we have a Bardic circle here, so he's going to get bad trades. Well, oh well. Okay. No, Carolus is going to go to this bridge next. Okay. Tarsus under siege, Antioch's under siege, Bostra. I want to take Bostra, and I want to do it in one turn, but I don't want to have to fight through this army. If I circle around the back, does that allow me to... No, I think it'll bring in this army regardless. Can I win this battle? Probably. Okay, let's see. Let's take Hrodgar and just throw him on this army. Let's make a really nice army here. bring this back to Jerusalem. What do we have here? Too many chosen axemen, I think. Let's take... Do we need more archers? No. Let's grab some... Spear Warband. Merge these together. Can fit 4 more units. Take some cavalry. Jerusalem, yeah, they'll be fine. We'll queue some... Well, we'll see. More Spear Warband, I think. And... one more. Perfect, that's a great army. We'll leave behind these axemen. In Jerusalem, let's get our repairs on. So anything that's damaged first, and then we will go through and retool the rest of these troops. Perfect. Hrothgar the Handsome, let's send you up this way towards Damascus. Should we take Salamis? Yeah, let's take Salamis right now. Let's drop a save. This one should be quick, just 2 units. We've got archers. I think it's just like a standard plague. Like, I think it's just the minus, what, 7% population per turn. Like, I don't think it's anything special. There's not another debuff, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, let's go knock down the gates and see if we can get some damage with my long-range archers. Put this on 3x speed. This should be a quick battle. Fire these Nubian spearmen.
Our warriors have reached the enemy gate.
Sorry guys, I gotta blow my nose eventually. Don't want to get nasally on you.
Your warriors have done brave work with the battering ram.
Let's get my spearmen inside the city.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from
Same
his
with the
own
chosen archer
walls.
warband.
The way to victory is open.
Everyone get inside the city. We honestly probably have a shot onto the city center from here. Nearly. Let's try getting a little closer and drawn up a little thinner as well. Don't quite have a shot. Okay, go up to here, get my archers here, general here. Still no shot. Well, get closer. Okay, there we go. We have a shot from here. So they will have to walk into my prepared spearmen, and it will not go well for them.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Yeah, walk in the smaller unit. Let my archers deal with the bigger unit. We're doing so much damage to my own troops. There we go, end the battle. Nice easy win. Salamis falls, and we will exterminate it just to make it easy to hold on to. And let's take Adolwulf out of Salamis. We don't need to leave him here. We've got an army that needs a general, don't we? Where's that army? Oh, we gave that army to Hrothgar. So let's send Adolwulf around here, because there is still an army at Jerusalem that we can grab. And we'll build some more troops there. We'll build some Spear Warband and see if we can build another army for him. Sink a couple more fleets. Adolwolf got a famous warrior. Wonderful. He's bloody. He's superstitious. Superstitious is actually good at the first level. +1 morale. Cackling crone. Come on. Why do we need to have a cackling crone? Okay. Tarsus will fall soon. Don't even talk to me about Sinope. Sinope is so annoying. Same with Kotais. I really should have exterminated the cities. That was a huge mistake. Okay, Kotais. Let's build some more Spear Warband. Okay, now can we take some troops properly out of Kotais? Yes. 70%. That's good enough. There we go. That's a decent army. Let's go take out Exarda. This army can keep going towards Seleucia. And let's not send my spy in just yet. I don't want him to get killed waiting for this army to show up. So we'll have him hang out outside of Seleucia. Bostra. Should we take it? Yeah. You know what? Okay. Let's see if we can spawn trap these reinforcements. Because we have long-range archers. They don't have any long-range troops. They're going to be coming from the southwest. Let's drop a save. Whoa. Whoa, what did I press? There we go. Drop a save. And let's see if we can spawn camp them. And then we'll finish off the army inside the city. Guys, we're getting so close. We are going for world domination today. Okay, what did I say? Southwest. This is southwest, right? I'm a little tired, but I think I still know my cardinal directions. It's going to be hard to... No, we're not really going to be able to spawn camp them. We could get them as they enter the city, though, if they're going to go for this gate. So what we could do is draw up our Spear Warband here. And just archers here. And they will try to run past us to get into the city, and we can just rip them apart. Could work, right? Bit of berserkers here. Elephants, of course. My general. Cavalry. And let's get my Spear Warband ready to move. We're gonna group up each type of unit so that we can move them as blocks in case we want to move just the shell of the Spear Warband. And we'll group up all of these as cavalry. Okay, start the battle.
The feeble enemy have more
We
men.
might have time.
These are more heads for our warriors to collect and
Where are they coming from? Way up here. Oh, way out there. Are they gonna go for this gate or that gate? I could try to prepare for both. I kind of don't want to, though. Let's draw up like this and hope that they come for this gate. If they go for the back gate, there's really nothing we can do about it. I mean, we could try and intercept them before they get into the city, but they will in some ways be more vulnerable when they get into the city. Let's let my archers come over here and work on the troops inside the city and see what the reinforcements do. I mean, also we could try to rush for the city center. If we do enough damage right here, we could try to rush to the city center and take the gates, force the enemy to come in this way through phalanxes. Let's... I want to get my elephants to knock down these gates, but I don't want them to get shot, but I'm going to risk it. Okay, shoot that general. We want to weaken that general for sure. Okay. Did y'all know you can send multiple elephants to the gates? So currently there's one going up. And if you just... Well, give him a second. Once he gets up to the gates, you can send a second one. There you go. And it does kind of speed it up, but it kind of messes with their animation. It doesn't really speed it up, so it's not super useful, but it is interesting. And I think you can send a third one, right? Okay, reinforcements are going to make it into the city, and they are going in through that exit. So... Don't fire at will. Fire on command. Fire at the general. We're going to let them all get into the city. No, I can't let them all get into the city. Okay. Let me get my spear warband inside the city. Elephants, I don't want to risk you, but get inside the city. You're right here. We're going to try and take control of these gates. No, I don't think so. Get inside the city just to provide morale debuff to the enemy. And let's get inside the city and see what we can do. Okay, bring the archers up to the gates. Bring my general up to the gates. Elephants, come over here. Get out of the way. Just over here. Bit of a dust storm coming on. Okay, archers. Honestly, if this general wants to get himself killed, he can. That's fine. I got no problem with that. No reason for the archers to get involved. Okay, archers, hold your fire. The general's dead.
Now drinks with his glorious ancestors. His men now
Okay, go over this direction. Now, let's get some spear warband inside the city. One unit right here. One unit right here. One unit right here. Elephants, just stop moving around. You guys are annoying me. Go over here. That's perfect. That's a perfect lineup. You go right there. We want to provide a morale debuff to the enemies inside the city, but we don't want you to get yourselves killed. We don't want you to block getting troops inside the city too. Okay. Who's outside the city still? Cavalry. Berserkers. We might need the berserkers. Let's get them. Okay. Spear warband. Get out of the way. Go to right there. General, are you nearby enough to provide a morale buff? Yes. Holding on to the ammo for my archers. Go ahead and drop your spears. Yeah. Stop. Okay, redrop. There you go. Everyone is getting a little bit confused by the elephants. Okay, you guys get out of the way. Got a bit of a traffic jam. You go over here. I should have probably gone over here and tried to take the gates, but with the chariots and everything, it would have been a little too messy. Let's just do this fight inside the city. We've taken no casualties so far, and we've killed 70% of the enemy. Okay. Are all the spears inside the city? Is there one more unit? There's one more unit. Let's get one more unit in here. Do 2 on each of these angles, maybe. We'll see. Maybe... Let's buy us some room. You guys, maybe draw up here at this angle. You draw up here. You guys, I don't know that we really need to guard this flank. I don't think anyone's going to come this way, but we'll send one unit this way. We'll send one unit. This geometry's messed up on this building, but let's do like this and like this. Best you can. No, just leave this guy here. You guys drop your spears. Okay. Now let's start getting archers inside the city. I'm gonna let my archers keep firing from my war elephants. Not too concerned with them. See if I can dislodge these couple of spears. Yes. Okay. Keep getting archers inside the city. Okay, guys, get ready. They're coming. What is this? Nubian spearmen. They're frightened of the elephants. Could get my Bedouin warriors in here. They'll frighten any cavalry, so there's a general's unit that'll help. This unit, drop their spears. Keep getting archers in here. There's gonna be so many troops inside the city. Yeah, they're broken immediately. They're frightened of the elephants. Okay. What's going on with the onagers? Oh, the onagers can't get inside the city, so they probably... Did they leave them? Aw. Well. Okay. These guys are ready for the chariots that are going to come over here. They don't have any chariot archers, I don't think. Okay, I feel pretty good. We've got a good amount of control over this city. Let's get my general in here. Put him over by the elephants. Berserkers will save for later. Let's get the cavalry back to here in case we need them. Now, what is the range on these archers? Not quite to the city center, but nearly. I want to get all of these troops bunched together and then unleash my archers on them. So maybe we move up the street with these spearmen. Just very slowly. Which of these is tougher? They're both not that great. We'll wait for this unit to break and then we'll move up a little bit, I think. Although, maybe we could just do some damage. I don't know. Are they gonna all get inside the city? We should save our ammo for the Nile Spearmen somewhat. This is weird. What's that horn? Oh, I think that's... I don't know what that horn is. Okay. We killed the onagers, so let's bring this cavalry back over here. Alright, let's just move towards them. Let's get in range of them. We will move up the street with the spear warband, and then we'll move the archers up, and then we'll see what we can do. General, move to right there. Drop your spears. The spear warband will just double up exactly on this unit. Archers. Draw up right here so you have a shot down the street. As much range as possible. Stack 5 units right here. Should I put the elephants over here so they're within range of, like, their aura is within range of the enemy and it provides a morality buff? Let's try it. Let's move up the spear warband to right here to guard. And we'll move my elephants to right there. We'll just walk them up. I think that will provide a morality buff over these buildings. Okay, now, archers. What's your range like? Ooh, all the way onto the city center. Beautiful. The elephants moving in an orderly manner. Somewhat. They're doing okay. Maybe move a little bit further forward in case the elephants knock into you. And they're going to fire over the buildings as well. Okay. Let's move a little bit further forward. Come up to right there. And come up to right there as well. Yes, chariots. Come on. You should charge in. I think that's a good idea. The rest of you should charge in. I think that's a good idea. It's working.
Warlord lies dead. Now
Beautiful.
he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
This whole unit of chariots is gone. That was their commander. Nice. Okay. I love Egyptians. Now, let's move up the archers a little bit. Even better shot from here. Beautiful. Soon we're just going to turn on fire at will. Beautiful. Okay, Archers, let's start weakening these enemies. Can we reach any Nile Spearmen? Honestly? Fire well. Have fun. You in position? Actually firing? Yeah, I think so. They're going to do huge damage over my phalanxes here. Okay. Let's see if this ticks up. Yep, it's ticking up. We're doing good damage. It's going to take a while. Just going to let them chip away. Good morning, Eric. Welcome. It is still night for me. I've been going for 6 hours so far. But we haven't finished the World Conquest, so we're still going. Maybe everyone shoot like into this block here. I don't know what they're shooting at right now. We're doing damage, but slowly. Make sure we're not just doing the firing animation, we're actually firing. Yeah, I don't think we're firing all of our arrows. Just fire it well. Fire it whoever you have a shot at. I could send cavalry around and try and hit them from the sides. I don't know. We're gonna give this a sec. Let's see, if I go far away from the fighting so it doesn't have to render it, and I put on triple game speed, how slow is this? Is it? It's pretty glitchy. Sometimes that works. I think we have too many projectiles. Just put on double game speed. Maybe the spearmen are coming up. Yeah, they are all frightened by the elephants. This elephant placement was really smart. %. This is taking forever. How can we speed this up? With cavalry. Or with berserkers. We could send the berserkers in. Let's do that. Let's send the berserkers around. We'll just take them on a flank and see how much damage they can do. They're all going to get killed, but this is going to take forever otherwise. Are they damaging themselves actually, or is it just knocking them over? Oh, gonna get their chariots killed. They still had a couple chariots that they hadn't yet gotten killed, so they were like, alright. How many more can we get killed? Ooh. Firing fire arrows at my elephants. How rude. I don't think you're gonna make them run amok. What if? Yeah, those are a couple of archers. 9 archers. These guys, they don't have a great shot. I think they're too tightly packed. They're not firing their ammo efficiently. Let me pull one of them back. See if it fires its ammo more efficiently, and if it's working, then we will do that with all of them. Fire all the way at the back there. Yeah, that looks a lot more efficient. I think we'll do that. Okay, keep sending the berserkers around. Could send the elephants in, but I don't want to get them killed. Unless you guys really want to see elephants fight. But this is a lot of phalanxes. They will definitely get killed. Maybe not willing to do that. Okay, we're doing a lot more damage now. Let's get the next unit ready. Send this one back. Okay. Berserkers, you want to go get some action? Killed 45% of them. I wonder if these guys are actually going to do good damage, or if their phalanxes are just going to totally slaughter them. Okay, give them the bloodlust. Let's watch them. Let's see what they do. Hopefully they're not able to get their spears down, and these berserkers just rip through them. These guys are terrified. With berserkers around, and elephants, and arrows coming in. And the chariots running through the storm. Push them off the city center. They're all going to be breaking soon. Berserkers are so overpowered. This is actually ridiculous. They just finished the entire army.
We need fight no more. The enemy are in full flight, and the victor.
That was 2 units of berserkers. 588 kills. 486 kills. What do you mean? I love Germania. I love Germania. Let's occupy Bostra, I suppose. This is going to be a situation, I think, where they're more happy when we leave the city. But we can't leave yet. How are we supposed to... What should I do to keep them happy here? Oh, this is a Zoroastrian religion. That's why we have a cold medal. Build a shrine to Freya. Yeah. I think we'll be okay here. Can we buy any... There's no mercenaries, right? No. 50% public order. Hopefully it goes up next turn. I can't risk losing elephants or berserkers, really, to rioting. But I can't take the berserkers out, so we're just gonna have to risk that. Yeah, no one can reach Bostra. Okay. Can we take any troops out of Petra? Probably not this many, but let's see. What's the public order situation here if we build some peasants? 60%. We could leave behind some Spear Warband. Yeah, and they're fine. Okay, let's march up this way. Hopefully eventually take some good troops out of Bostra. Alright. Wow, okay. Maybe time to move our capital. At this point, with a place like Bostra, it's going to be hard to hold on to. This is going to be tough. Currently, our capital is Ariminum. That's a pretty bad placement, but we've expanded like 15 regions today, so that's why it's a bad placement. Let's get out a pen and paper and figure out where our ideal capital is going to be. Alright, so our projected profits are -1.3. Well, I think the best thing to look at is actually corruption and other, the expenditure. So 67541, I'm going to write that down. This is with our current capital at Ariminum. I'm going to go straight to Thessalonica because I happen to know Thessalonica is usually a pretty good choice for a capital. Let's see what that does to our corruption. Now, it will impact, yes, corruption, our income, but also mainly it's going to impact the public order. That's what I care about. Corruption actually went up at Thessalonica, so too far, probably too far to the east. Let's try Larissa. Still went up. What? Apollonia? Maybe this is too far east. 67,109. Slightly better than Ariminum. Okay, Apollonia is the new winner so far. 67,109 is Apollonia. Let's see. Where is the majority of our population? South? Try Croton. $68,192. Okay, that's worse. Tarentum. $66,542. Okay, that's our new best. Let's... I don't want to try Capua. That would be lame. We're gonna try it though. Technically our best, yeah, 66251. Not that much better than Ariminum though. I guess Capua is the center of our empire. Okay, let's see what that did to our provinces up in... Yeah, they're not too happy about that. Okay, we need to keep a bunch of peasants in Dewa, Eburicum, Londinium. They're very unhappy in Londinium. You know what? Zalbarina the Lucky. We're gonna have to give you a tavern, and it's gonna give you some bad traits, but you're already old, so... You know what we need to do? We actually are going to need to train up some decent troops. Because we're going to need to exterminate Londinium. Unless we have a plague rat. We could bring over a plague rat to Londinium. Don't go through Samorova. Although, Samorova is also low-key too big. Okay, if you get Samorova sick, which I don't think you will, that's okay. But let's take out Londinium. We'll... lose some population there. Lemonum. You have the plague, right? Yes, you do. Alessia, we're training more spies, so we'll have more plague rats coming soon. Okay, anyone else unhappy? No, most people are going to be happier because this is going to be a slightly better positioning. Bostra still at 50%. Didn't make a big difference there. Campo Skietai is unhappy, but they were probably unhappy before. Let's build a tavern there. Domus Dulcis Domus. Needed a High King's Hall, which I didn't know about. Vicus Marcomani. Build a tavern. Some peasants. All these cities that are never going to have a general ever again. we can go ahead and build taverns. A few of them needed to grow. I don't know when these cities grew. It didn't notify me. Should really go through and check them all. Nasua the Wrathful. How did you get bloodthirsty with an uncontrollable rage when you've spent your entire life hanging out in Batabadorum? That's crazy. Is it because we have berserkers here? I forget if that's a trigger for having berserk traits. Is like being around berserkers.
General.
Can we sally out this turn? Yes, I think we can. I think we will. Okay, Cotes. They're okay. 70% public order.
Lord.
Okay. I think everyone's happy with our new capital. Capua. Oh well. Let's see. Let's drop a save after all that work. And let's keep marching Italicus up towards this little hidden city over there. Be there in 5 turns. Let's sally out one more time at Campus Sarmatiae. We'll see. We might commit to killing the general this time, but if not, we can at least kill a bunch of the infantry. Alright. Have you guys been getting a lot of ads on this stream? Now that I'm monetized because I hit 1,000 subs, I think it automatically is monetizing the stream. But let me know if it's like an acceptable amount or an annoying amount, and I can probably go in and alter it. Okay, archers are going to have a shot right away since they're up on the walls. Do a little bit of damage from the high ground, which will do bonus damage. Let's get our hoplites outside of the city. Let's get our cavalry out here. Let's get our archers off the walls. Kind of know the drill this time, it'll be a little quicker. Ooh, I like how dramatic it is with the thunder and the rain and the fog. Oh, they're leaving. Cowards. Well, that works for me. I can train some more long-range archers. That's what I needed. I don't really know what their plan is other than taking back Campus Sarmatiae, though. So, hey, I'll take it. Let's retrain anyone who was starved out a little bit. We'll build some more Chosen Archer Warband. And, yeah. Great. That probably kicked them all the way back to their territory, which is, like, over here. Okay. Now... Man, we've done a lot this turn.
Lord? Yes.
Anything else to do? Could try to take Sidon. We'll starve it out a little longer. Sheesh. I think we can end this turn. Was I going to do something? I feel like there was somewhere I was going to, like, sally out. No, that was it. I did the sally out. Is there something else I'm missing? No. End the turn. Rioting in Bostra. Let's check on it. Hold on. Suitable. Really? Suitable husband for Babylina. I happen to know Babylina is like 14 years old because I remember when she was born. Today. And this man is 63 years old. Look at the look in his eyes. And he wants to marry a girl named Babylina. Brother. That's a no out of Louis. Let's check how old Babylina is. Humor me. Oh. Okay, Babylina's 1. That's a different Babylina. There's multiple Babylinas apparently. Let me check how old the Babylina is that he was trying to marry. 19 years old. Still unacceptable. Gosh, I might be a little bit tired. If I'm thinking that Babylina was like 14 years old. Okay. Public order at Bostra is now 65%.
Yes.
We can bring some
General.
Spear Warband in.
Leaving the army.
We can bring some Night Raiders in.
Leaving the army.
Let's get our Berserkers out of there. And let's get some more Night Raiders in.
Leaving the army.
65%. We're so close. Anything else I can get in here to increase the population? We need something. Well, okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's repair up these cavalry.
Orders.
Take this unit out. Bring this unit in.
Yes. General.
Then something else with 108 or less. Okay, Bedouin warriors we could take out. Let's repair these chosen archer warband.
Yes.
This unit we can take out. Replace with a unit of Gothic cavalry.
Leaving the
Just
army.
anything to increase the size of this garrison just slightly.
Orders.
Chief.
And then
Orders. Orders. Yes.
I mean, slight, but oh yeah, no, we can do that. Okay, so we've repaired up these spear warband. Let's remove them. Put a Gothic cavalry in.
Yes. Splitting the troops.
65% still. Anything I can do to buff? Any retinue I could transfer? No. Are you a better manager? Influence is what impacts public order. We have higher influence with Nasua here.
Chief.
I could make him the faction heir. Who's my faction heir? Someone I don't even know. Marcui the Handsome. He's probably in Italy. Nasua, you're a good guy. Let's make you the faction heir. I gotta do it on the family tree. Nasua. That will give him +1 influence, which should increase the public order enough to not have rioting here. I just gotta find his little face card, which is somewhat difficult. Which one is he? They all look not the same. That's him. Nasua of Tudoburga. Faction heir. Influence goes up by 1. Public order is still 65%. Oh, I thought it. Oh, it goes up by 5% next turn. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. Well, I guess Bostra is gonna rebel, and then we'll just have to destroy it. I don't know how I'm supposed to hold on to Bostra, though. I guess just wait for the culture to change, but they're culturally Carthaginian, so why do I have a culture penalty? Well, maybe they're culturally Eastern. Let's destroy the trader barracks. Oh, that brought down the culture penalty to 45%, which brings us to 70% public order, which is all I wanted. Boom, there we go. It's because this wasn't this was an Eastern city and not an Egyptian one culturally because of the buildings that were built. So the Great Pyramid and Sphinx of Giza wasn't getting rid of the culture penalty. So that's why I have a culture penalty here. Guys, I'm smart sometimes. Not usually, but sometimes. I got something kicking around in my noggin. Okay.
March! March!
Damascus, here we come.
Attack!
Edelwolf,
Orders.
we're going to send you down to Jerusalem. Maybe pick you up an army there. Let's retrain the troops that are inside Jerusalem. Look at all this gold weapons and armor. Looks so good. What do we need for this army? More spear warband for sure. Okay. Let's drop a save. let's go through our announcements. One of the many Albas of the family has died. Adalberina got a silk merchant. That's good. At Thapsus, you have a lot of trade here, right? A lot of trade here. Very good. Eratosthenes completes his catalog of 675 stars in the heavens and uses an elegant shadow measuring technique to calculate the size of the Earth, and quite accurately too. Very cool. Plague is in Alesia and Alexandria. Wait, I want to test this. We jump onto Alesia. We jump onto Alexandria. Does it go to the characters? It does go to the characters. You were right. Very cool. There you go, guys. Good to know. Let's get my plague rat onto this boat. Drop off the plague in Londinium. They're like, are you sure you want to put the plague here? I'm like, yeah, I do. Londinium now has the plague. Oh, yeah. And in Alesia, let's spread the plague to... Where do we need it? Samarobrava didn't get it, right? When he passed through? No. Anyone who's just stopping in right now and doesn't know much about the game is like, what are you talking about? You're spreading the plague on purpose? Yeah, we're in the late game. This is the only way to keep control of these cities. Okay, we're going to build a couple bardic circles. Hatra will build a weaponsmith. Petra will build a tavern. And Carthage, we will continue building Sacred Circle of Donar. Culture penalty is still quite high. At some point we may need to knock down the Curia. In Bostra, we finished our Shrine to Freya. Nothing we want to do there. We've already done enough with Bostra. Larissa, let's build a tavern. In Syra, build a tavern there as well. We're not going to leave a general there. Take a look at our end of turn report. Lost some money, no big deal. Alliance. Pfft. Who is the alliance going to be between? Pontus and Armenia? Armenia and the Greek cities. Wow. It's crazy. Pontus is down to 1 city. They'll be gone soon. Greece is down to 2 cities that are both under siege. Then they'll be gone. Egypt is down to 1... No, at least 2 cities because this is a town. Wait, no, this is the capital. I think just these 2 cities. And then they'll be done. And then it's just Armenia. And that's it. Wow. Okay, let's assassinate another family member of Pontus. I'm sure there's one around here I can grab. Wow, these guys are tough. Faction leader, that went up to 29%, so he must have gotten some bad trait to make him more vulnerable, because it was at like 14%. My guy hasn't gotten any better. These guys, I'm risking losing my assassin here, but I gotta keep him improving. And he does. Up to the highest level. Master of... Oh, Master of Assassins for my faction leader, right? Because of all the assassinations. Okay. Good for you. Not quite up to the highest level for this assassin. And how has he not gotten a Catamite yet? He's done like 10 assassinations, I think. He's up to 8 subterfuge right now. Very good. Alright. Carolus, go stand on this bridge and look really weak. And the way you're going to do that is you're going to take all your cavalry out, because we don't need cavalry. Maybe 1 unit of cavalry. And take out anything we don't need for this battle. I want to tempt Pontus to come die on this bridge. So we don't need Chosen Axeman for that. We need 2 strong units of Spear Warband, so we'll leave ourselves 3 just in case. But these 2 can leave. And we don't need this many archers. We need like 6 archers. This is enough. This is a tempting little army. Hopefully, Captain Aspergus sees his chance at power, thinks he can take out Carolus. I think I can win that battle with just this. So I'm going to have these guys go hide around the corner. And I think I would win that battle. And this is the only way I really want to fight Pontus. I don't want to fight like 6,000 men of Pontus with just this army. But I do have Segimiris and his spam of berserkers if it comes down to that, if we need him. But hopefully Carolus will take this fight this turn. Okay. Alright, I'm sure you guys can hear it in my voice. Voice is getting a little tired. I'm not going to call it here. I want to do World Conquest, but I do need to take 5 minutes to go make some tea and not talk. Take a little vocal break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to drop a save, and we're going to switch over. Hopefully this works this time, to the little break screen. Last time it didn't work, but we'll be back in 5 minutes. So go grab a drink, grab some enchiladas. We'll be right back. Yes. Guys, how do I do this? Someone who knows Streamlabs, please tell me. Wait, transition. Hello, hello. We are back. Alright, I figured out how to use Streamlabs. I was having difficulties with switching between the scenes, but I figured it out. So hopefully we're back, and hopefully you guys can hear me again. Again, I won't ask this every time, but someone send a message if you can hear me. The game did crash, so I do need to restart the game. But that's why we dropped a save. Shocker. I know, the game crashed. You can hear me. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. We got some throat coat for the ex-theater kids in the chat. Y'all will know about throat coat. It's a type of tea. Supposed to help with, you know, your voice when you're losing your voice. And I got a Corona and I drank it because I was watching some interview of some singer who was like, yeah, I talked to my doctor, and my doctor was like, what do you do for vocal warm-ups? Like, what do you drink? And he was like, alcohol. And the doctor was like, yeah, that's fine. It's good for you. It helps your vocal cords or something. So that's what I tell myself. I'm really taking care of my vocal cords, guys, for these long live streams. All right, let's get back into it. So we were almost done with this turn. Chasing off some boats, as always. Let's take a look and see where... I've got a couple more armies, don't I? Yeah. This is ridiculous, guys. This is Doomstack. Like, either combine all of your fleets together or leave me alone. Okay, go in this direction. Any more armies out here on the open seas? No. I don't think so. I thought there was one more army. I might have moved them already, though. Might be this army that we were walking across Anatolia. Alright. Anything else to do this turn? We already won at Campus Sarmatii. Move Italicus. I feel like I was kind of near the start of this turn, actually, so let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Tarsus will probably sally out this time, or this turn. Which will be a pretty similar battle to the last siege that we had, so I'm not gonna, like, start the siege, but if they sally out, it'll be a good battle. Sidon's gonna be another 6 turns. Bostra hopefully will not rebel now. Okay, we're getting close to Seleucia. Is it still just one unit? It is. Okay, we're gonna sneak these guys up to this bridge, but not further, because we don't want to tip them off that we might be about to attack Seleucia. But we are about to attack Seleucia. So hopefully, at the end of this turn, well, next turn, throw our spy in here, he doesn't get killed. Captain Dodonis besieges Seleucia, spies open the gates, kill the cataphracts, kill 20,000 people. Would be kind of a good day. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright. We've got some reinforcements we're sending over from Siwa. Any more troops we want to send over from, like, Thebes? Can we spare these guys? Yeah, we don't need them. We will build up some more spear warbands, some more chosen archer warband, and we're just going to make a little army here. Not going to take the ones from Alexandria, though, as they are plague-ridden. Memphis, keep building up a bunch of troops. This is a fine army. Just needs a general. Let's build a shipwright in Salamis, and we will hide this fleet in this port. Wait 3 turns, and then we will get some repairs for that fleet. Okay, we got one army there. I think that's the only army that we have on a fleet right now. Wait. We have this one. Where were these supposed to be going to Salamis? Okay, where are we gonna send you? Honestly, I almost want to send you into the Black Sea to go north into Armenia, because someone has to go up there. Yeah, someone has to go all the way to the corner of the map. You're gonna be him. We're gonna send you up into the Black Sea, and no, don't kill them. Go up into the Black Sea, we'll plant you up by Tanais, and we'll send you all the way to the corner of the map. Because we can fight our way up through Artaxarda, Seleucia, Susa, all these cities. We can fight with the armies that we have here. But someone has to go all the way north. Okay, Bava. Should we besiege Artaxarda? Oh, this is going to be a bloodbath. Or should we just pull them out and just try and kill them out in the field? Maybe, right? Let's drop a save. This is going to be quite the battle. And we can't even see what's in this army. Oh my gosh. Okay, Captain Skunksa. Kind of a cool name. Has some cataphract archers. We have a lot of long-range archers. We have a really strong front line of spear warband, and we have a good general. That's all we really need. He's famous warrior for +1 morale. Total of 8 stars of command. I don't really know what is exactly inside this army. Can I see? Oh, I can see. Ooh, we're gonna fight some Armenian legionaries. I feel like this is a unit that if you haven't played a lot of Rome Total War, you've just never seen them. Honestly, I haven't even seen them that many times. Because I've never played as Armenia, like, to this extent. I think it's just slightly worse legionaries. Like, they're just not as good at... They're like Numidian legionaries, right? Same deal. They're just not as good at fighting with the same resources. Let's read the description. Armenian legionaries are an attempt to copy the fighting style and skills of the Roman legions and give other commanders the war-winning troops of Rome. Although armed and equipped in the manner of Roman legionaries with iron-shafted throngs, spears, pila, short swords, chainmail, and large shields, these men are not of quite the same quality as the originals. So they have good stamina, they are hardy folk, and do not tire easily, but they don't have the discipline. Someone was telling me about discipline as a stat that is tracked in the game, and it impacts how tightly your units draw themselves up. You didn't expect to see Germans in Parthia. You're going to see Germans everywhere, because the Germans are taking over the whole world. If I could download an expansion DLC and like invade America, I would. That would be low-key kind of fun, actually. But, I mean, that is kind of just what Medieval 2, they do actually have that as a DLC. But, okay, I like how dramatic this little mountain is. Not really realistic. I feel like most mountains don't look like that, but I'll take it. Kind of cool. Okay, these reinforcements are going to be substantial in strength. We want some high ground. But it's kind of awkward to be over here on this high ground. I guess we could do it. Just fire over this hill. They're going to come from over there. Yeah, let's take this high ground here. So let's create the formation we want to use for this battle. So we have 5, 6 units of spear warband. So we'll do 3 on the front line. Pretty thickly drawn. Like that. 1 on this flank, 1 here, 1 on the far flank. I just remembered this is probably a whole new crew of people, so I just dropped the Discord link in the chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome. It's pretty new, but there's like 10 of us, 11 of us. It's where I'm going to be announcing the stream, like when I'm going to be streaming. I post my videos a little bit early there. So, yeah. And we chat. Okay, let's get my archers drawn up. My general, some cavalry to guard the flank even further, and some Scythians. Okay. Let's draw up. Skirmish mode disabled. Okay.
The enemy are scared.
Go ahead
They
and
have
lift
brought
your
even
spears.
more men.
Grab the
No
high
matter,
ground.
We will count the dead later.
And let's get my archers fit into here, and my cavalry up here. What? It's cavalry. What? What are you doing? I just draw up in some way. I'm gonna have to redraw that cavalry. Okay, take the high ground. Let's get further up on the high ground. Let's get to here. And here. Oh, this is a lot of infantry. Oh my god. Okay. They're not going to have a lot of archers. That's the good thing about fighting the Armenians. They are going to draw pretty wide. Okay, I think this is where we settle. Stop right here. Can we hit the cataphract archers? Let's just decimate those cataphract archers because they're scary and they will fire. They have long-range arrows and they will fire this whole time. So let's just kill the cataphract archers now. Not too worried about the rest of these troops. Let's turn off fire at will. I can direct my own arrows. Let's guard this flank with my Sarmatians. General, get nestled in there to provide as much of a bonus to my archers for their damage as possible. Okay, fire at the cataphract archers only. I feel like you guys are not just firing at the cataphract archers, right? They're hitting this heavy spearman more than anything, but they are targeting the cataphract archers. Their aim just sucks. Okay, what do we got down here? Some more cataphract archers. Some legionaries. Oh man. Okay, we need to save our ammo. Can't kill all these cataphract archers. Stop firing. They're not accurate enough for this. Let's wait for the reinforcements. I will have my Sarmatians honestly run right up to these cataphract archers and shoot them. Don't want to waste the ammo on my chosen archer warband, but boom, just shoot them in the face. Get rid of them. Run them off. Hitting them in the back will do more damage. And if I take some casualties to my Scythians, that's fine. That's what they're there for. Skirmishing with horse archers. Alright, let's see what they brought. Eastern Infantry. Eastern Infantry. The heavy spearmen, skirmishers, heavy spearmen, skirmishers. I hate the sounds they make. Legionaries, more skirmishers, hillmen, cataphract archers. Okay, let's check on my Scythians. How are they doing? Get closer. Honestly, get point blank if you need to. Just increase your accuracy. Why are they not charging, by the way? Oh, I attacked them. That's why. I'm like, why are they not walking right into my trap? Let me just wear down these cataphract archers, and then we will move a little bit further down the hill. We're firing from the high ground, so we'll do better damage than they will. They have more armor than us, so that's why it's taking a while. Gotta save that ammo for the standard archers, though. I'm going to let them keep working on that while I start moving down the hill, because we do need to actually engage the enemy since we are the ones attacking them. So let's go ahead and lift the spear formation and run up to here. Let's get my archers to move up to here. Further back. There, that's perfect. Move my general into here. Sarmatians can continue to guard this flank. Okay, how much range do we have here? Not enough, but they're starting to move towards us, so let's have everyone drop their spears and let the Scythians keep firing at these cataphract archers. Perfect, they broke. We'll have a shot. There we go, we've got a shot in a couple units, so let's start picking our targets. Fire at these heavy spearmen. Not too much. Armenian legionaries, not too much. They will die when they come in contact with my spear warband, but they are superior to my spear warband, so we do need to do some damage to them. And we want to fire from the high ground as much as possible. Fire down at the eastern infantry a little bit, we'll do some damage there. Over here, cataphract archers. Let's take 4 units and fire at the cataphract archers. Oh, they have fully flanked us, by the way. Let's get my Scythian archers up here and counter these Scythian mercenaries. Okay, you guys, I don't love that you're moving. No, fire down the hill. Let me slow this down. This is moving too quickly for me. Okay, Sarmatians, chase off those horse archers. You guys work in the cataphract archers. All our spears are down, right? Yes. These eastern infantry will break. They're wavering. Archers, I'm going to let you guys fire well, for now. I don't want to have anyone not be firing. Scythian mercenaries are getting kind of wrecked. Just fire at those cataphract archers. We're going to try and chase off these horse archers. Hopefully we can catch them because they're on the border. Sometimes they're easy to catch on the border. Beautiful, they'll break. Sarmatians will mass up some horse archers. Cataphracts, though. Chase after these Scythian mercenaries. They're coming for us. Let me check on my main army. Beautiful, this is what I wanted to see. We just needed to buy time for my archers to fire down the hill. Archers, fire at some of these units. These guys are turning their backs on you. They are on the low ground. We're going to lose our Sarmatians here. They're going to die to the cataphracts. No question. Okay, we need to move some spearmen to guard against those cataphracts. Since they are horse archers, they shouldn't be fighting hand to hand, but they are. So if they charge in to the back of my archers, this is not going to be pretty. Where are my archers firing right now? They're still firing down the hill, which is probably a good thing. Spearmen. Get into place. Drop your spears. Drop your spears right now. Oh my goodness. Just in time. Rally troops. Cavalry charge in the back. You drop this way. You run over here. General, provide some morale bonus over here. Okay, they're shaken. They're running. Beautiful. Cut them down. Get rid of those cataphract archers. The rest of the army is fleeing the battle. But if we can cut down some cataphract archers, we should be faster than them. We should be able to cut them down. Whew. Beautiful. Kill the enemy warlord. Got some kills for my general. Nice. Alright. Captain Skunksa, his whole army's dead. Captain Rimson, most of them escaped. We did kill 1,500 men, though. We only took about 280 casualties. Okay. So, Artaxata is not now empty. Madais still has a good army over here, but let's go ahead and besiege Artaxata and see if we can get Artaxata to just starve out for a few turns. If they come and attack us, we might have to retreat. But if they don't attack us, then we can starve them out and they'll take a lot of damage. Let's see if we can take any troops out of Cotes. 70% is enough. Let's bring some reinforcements. We need them. We'll bring some reinforcements to Bava. Oh my goodness. We could send up all these guys as reinforcements. That's not a bad idea. Let's send all this cavalry over. We already used our assassin this turn. Okay. That is, I think, all we can do this turn. This turn has been forever. Let's drop a save, end the turn. We moved all our armies, right? Yes, I think we did. Guys, I know I call my shots, and I know I say a lot of plans, and they're not always good plans, they don't always work, but this one, if you were watching 20 minutes ago, I called my shot on this. I said if I took some troops out of this army, Pontus would attack us with one of their big armies and get them all killed. It's a bridge battle. I love bridge battles. We have phalanxes, we have long-range archers, we have a good general. No shot we lose this. They don't even have that many archers. We're gonna kill 3,104 people, I think. How good is their general? If he has enough morale, this could be an issue, but he doesn't. He's got 5 stars of command. Okay, let's actually now pull this off, now that I've hyped myself up for having come up with this plan. I have to actually win now, but I should be able to. Bridge battles are usually pretty easy. Okay, now, if you don't know, it's pretty much a solved thing, how to win bridge battles. Ideally, have Spear Warband or some other phalanx unit, but any infantry unit will work. Make a V right here for the enemy to run into, put a bunch of archers to shoot them, they get weakened, they get freaked out by the arrows, they funnel in, run into prepared spearmen, break, die, the whole army breaks, and you cut them down with 1 unit of cavalry. In this case, let me think about it. We want to fire on the side that doesn't have shields. So their shields are going to be on their left. For all their units, right? I think all their units will have shields on the left. So we want to fire from their right. We want to hit their right. Which will be this way. So we want to have our archers over here, I think. So let's put 1, 2, 3 units of archers right here. 1, 2, 3 units of archers right here. No, 1 right there. We could put 1 over here. Maybe 1 over here to fire fire arrows in. 1 here. Yeah, we can hit it all the way back to here. Okay. All my archers. Disable skirmish mode, fire at will. This unit, fire arrows. General, stay nearby my spear warband for morale. Okay. Run into position. Another unit of spear warband right here to sub out if we take a lot of casualties. Not going to move my archers at all. Just going to let them fire. Unless they do the big column, in which case we'll have enough time to redrop the archer warband a little bit better. Okay. Let's have my second spear warband here. General here. Let's redrop. Bring the archers all the way up here, and here. These archers all the way up to here. And cavalry right here. Okay, let's see how menacing this is. That's pretty good. You could maybe punch through right there. Let's redrop a little bit better. Okay, is this a waste of ammo to be firing so early? We'll let them fire a couple volleys, just genuinely weaken the enemy a little bit. You guys don't need to be firing fire arrows though, because it wastes ammo. We'll use the fire arrows when we actually want to break them. Once we get to like 3/4 ammo, we're going to stop firing them. Okay, let's see this new formation once again. You guys are kind of confused, aren't you? Okay, that's enough. Stop firing. How many have we killed? 13%. Not a bad start. Can you guys figure out your little spear formation, please? They'll be coming soon. Okay, they've got some archers. Ugh. Gotta fire at these archers, as much as it is annoying to waste ammo. They're gonna do damage to my spear warband. Just took out 100 with one volley. Stop firing. Down to 22. One of you can fire at the archers if you want. Okay, let's check on my spear warband. Do we need to swap them out? Who's getting... Oh, these are chariot archers. Fire at these chariot archers. You too. Just get rid of these chariot archers. Let's go ahead and back up this unit of spear warband, swap them out with this fresh one. That's why we have the reinforcements. So you would think they're going to wait to fire all of their archers, their arrows. They're not. They're building a column right now, and once the column is complete, they'll charge in. Okay. Go ahead and drop your spears. Let's bring these guys up to here. Do I like this? I don't love this. Let's try this. Drop your spears and see how it looks. I guess having 3 units here wouldn't hurt. I'm worried that they're going to crowd each other and it's going to make them less effective. Let's see. Okay. I think we can start firing soon. This first unit is weak enough that they're going to break automatically, so we don't need to fire at them. Let's go ahead and enable fire arrows for this guy. Don't worry, it's coming soon. I think. They usually have charged by now. What am I missing? Are there like onagers or something? No. Maybe just try firing at this first unit, see what happens. Okay, stop firing, you're wasting ammo. Why are they not moving? I don't know if I've ever had this happen before. Have you guys encountered this bug? Is this a bug? Are they about to move? Is one of them stuck? Okay. Let's have one of my units just fire at this first unit. Maybe take out the first unit, that will force them to reposition and they'll get unstuck. I think that might have done it. Maybe. We killed 28% of them, but they still outnumber us pretty considerably, so we don't want to waste all our ammo. Is this them? Just doing the same thing again? Okay, well, let's just whittle down this army, and if they don't ever charge across the river, they don't ever charge across the river. I think eventually they'll snap out of it. Maybe it's the chariots. I feel like chariots tend to mess things up. Let's shoot the chariots. I'll save a couple arrows for this unit so that they all can fire when the big charge happens. Wait. Chariots running amok. This is once in a lifetime, guys. Are any of these guys dying? I don't think so. I think they're just knocking them over, being extremely rude. Are they going to march across the river now? I mean, they lost their chariots. That's one thing. I feel like we've seen like every special type of thing that can happen in this game. Like chariots running amok, berserkers, all of the wonders of the world. Okay, let's see when these chariots leave the battlefield if they now charge across the river. Eastern General. That's a high value target. If anyone's gonna hit that. Yeah, shoot that general. Everyone. Don't use fire arrows. You don't need fire arrows. Well, this isn't exactly the glamorous vision I had for them charging across the river and getting killed, but I'll take it. This works. I can just slowly kill the whole army. Yeah, fire at these side chariots. General
The king
died.
has gone to meet his ancestors. His lackeys now rightly fear us.
Are these different chariots that ran amok? Or is this the same one? Let me see if it does any... Yeah, it does some damage. Well, that might be my archers. I think they're doing damage, though. Okay, they're now actually charging. Everyone, fire at will. You turn on flaming arrows. No, they're still just in this line. Whatever. At this point, there's really no strength left. Just keep firing. Use all your ammo. We can just run into them at this point. Almost out of ammo. We've killed the majority of them. They're, I think, withdrawing, so let's chase them with my cavalry. Let's have all my spearmen lift their spears so they get out of the way for my cavalry. Let's see if we can catch them. No, not gonna catch them. Alright. Well, we'll take it. Could have been more fun. But we'll take it. Another army, maybe? Yes. See, this is why you had to take the troops out of the army on the bridge. Because it was too intimidating before this. Captain Aspergus this time. Any archers? No archers at all. 2 units of chariots. But now, we reset our ammo and we go again. I'm going to try and make this one a little quicker. Hopefully we don't have the same bug and you guys can see an actual bridge battle, how you're supposed to do it. Okay, let's get our 2 best units of Spear Warband right here. Backup unit right there. Archers right there. 1 unit over here. General, cavalry. Start the battle. Spear Warband here, and here, and here. Archers drop right here. You drop over here. General here. You guys all drop your spears. Cavalry here. Okay, archers, just get to work. I wonder if they're gonna march right in. I think so. See, this is a bridge battle. This is what they see. Turn on the fire arrows. Fire back here. Panic by the fire arrows. They're taking huge casualties. Already they're breaking. And hopefully they flee in this direction. Yes. Their flee direction is this way, so any unit that breaks will run into this death trap. So everyone's gonna die. Okay, you guys turn on your fire arrows, fire at the back. Just have fun. Okay, let's have a little show here. Just going to sip my tea. Captain Asparagus has been put in the meat grinder. Okay, low-key, they're kind of like pushing through here, so let's send in the cavalry. Cavalry can now just cut through these guys. At some point, the meat grinder isn't very good at cleaning all these guys up. Look at this thing. This is a sight. Rally troops just in case. Let's turn off fire at will. We're doing too much damage on our troops. The whole army's broken, so we're gonna kill them all regardless. Let's get my general in here, get him some kills.
From the field like frightened goats, hunt them down and slay them all.
There we go. Oh, someone escaped. This guy. Aww. Run! I kind of love this guy. I'm gonna let him escape. I'm not even gonna end the battle. We're gonna let him walk off. And he's running into occupied German territory.
This is a great victory.
He's going to go pretend to be German. He's like, you know what? I can go buy some brown, crimson clothes. I don't mind being German that much. I don't think I need this life anymore. All right, let's see how many casualties we inflicted. So, oof. Yeah, the Spear Warband killed 469 and 258. 1,000 killed with that one unit. We took about 80 casualties and killed 3,213. That is why we like bridge battles. Anyone else? No. They learned their lesson. Ah, that feels good. And another banger of a battle. This one's going to be a little bit harder because they've got some decent armored hoplites. But we have long-range archers, and they have little baby walls. I just need to watch the heavy cavalry that they don't loop out around the city. I'm dropping a save in case there's a crash because that was a long battle. This is going to be a cool one. Yeah, you're one of my soldiers. Falcon. I'm half German, so that's enough to be in command of this army. Oh, my parents are in Munich right now, and they're like, "You should visit." I'm like, "I have a job. I can't." It's very sad for me. They live there like 6 months out of the year. I'm like, oh, I hate you guys. I miss Munich. Shout out to the real Germanians in the chat. Big fan. Okay, we're gonna make a little death box. And we're gonna line up our archers Anyone that's not in range will line up back here. Okay, are they leaving the city? Out of the side gates? We'll keep an eye on them. Okay, let's get our chosen axemen to guard the rear of these lines in case we get flanked by any heavy cavalry. And archers are just going to rip apart these troops as they try to leave the little gate. You two guard the back of this line. General, just stay here. Let's get all of my archers right here so they're near my general so they get that bonus to their attack. They are sending Greek cavalry out this way. And a general, I think. So we need to be careful for that flank. Are they doing anything on this side? No. So let's bring over my axemen. All of my spearmen can drop their spears. Axemen drop super thick over here. Okay, archers are repositioned. Great, now they're going to do good damage. Fire at those armored hoplites. Don't bother firing at these militia hoplites. They're weak. Fire at these armored hoplites. Okay. Axemen. You're going to guard the archers. Same with the cavalry. You're going to guard the back here. Okay. Axemen. War cry. War cry. This is Greek cavalry. Okay. Nothing over here, right? Good. Okay, archers. Now you can fire at will. You can actually fire at these armored hoplites. These Greek cavalry should break pretty quickly because we have war cry enemies. We rally troops for my spearmen here. Okay. Stay in line. Is the general coming? Eventually, yes. We've got 2 generals coming on this flank. So, okay. Guard outside of this line so that they don't get hit in the side period. And drop thick, like this. There we go. Super thick. Then cavalry will guard here. Okay, let me check on my spear warband. How are they doing? They're kind of getting destroyed by this armored hoplites. Oh, but they're getting hit on the side. These armored hoplites are doing pretty well. I wish I could use my cavalry. Let's do it. We've got 3 units of cavalry over here. Let's go on a flank and hit the armored hoplites over here. Rally troops for anyone that's not feeling great. Hopefully this battle's just slow. We're gonna be, on average, losing this, but I mean, I could send the axemen around, but it's a risk. It's not one I want to take. Okay, archers, fire at will. I'm gonna trust you guys. Okay, perfect. We managed to eventually win against these armored hoplites on this flank, but at what cost? We are very weak on this flank. You guys get away from that tower. Come over here. I want them to hit the back of these armored hoplites, but I don't want them to hit the front of these militia hoplites. Although they're militia hoplites. Archers, yeah, archers keep breaking the units coming out of the gates. You guys charge into the armored hoplites over here. Just break them. General, you come over here and provide a morale buff to your axemen when those generals come in, because it's gonna be rough. Okay, let's check on these armored hoplites. They should be losing their formation now. They should be getting morale debuff, but they're armored hoplites. Okay, wavering. You switch over to these ones. They should break soon. Okay. Archers, switch targets to this general now. You guys, war cry. General, rally troops. Come on, these guys need to break. How have they not broken? Armored hoplites are so gnarly. Okay. We've war cried here. Cavalry, go hit the back of this general's unit. You guys fight this general. Boom, we have 1 break on this general over here. Cavalry, come around this way. Okay, we haven't had any breaks on our side, but we have a lot of really weak units. General dead. Perfect. Okay. Back up. Everybody. Back up. Just calm down. Back up. You two. Spear warband. Draw up here. Get back in line, everyone. Run behind the front lines. Both enemy generals are dead. Okay, calm down, drop your spears, reform this formation. We still have ammunition with our archers. Okay. Whew. When I say calm down, I mean me. Let's get my axemen just like that. And we got some cavalry over here. Not in range of any towers, but just providing a little bit of pressure. Let's move these spear warband. We're gonna form them into a formation and move their little chevron a little closer. Just want to close the pincer on these guys. Make sure we're not gonna get flanked by any cavalry. No, there's not really much cavalry left. Okay. We've killed 65% of the enemy and we're out of ammo. So we need to take a gate or knock down the gates with rams, and we need to win this. The generals are coming out to get themselves killed, that's fine. Okay. Spear warband, just come right up to the front gates. No, these are armored hoplites. We can't go in there with my cavalry, but we can clean up these couple of armored hoplites that are out of position and not with their spears down. Keep an eye on these couple of cavalry. They don't have generals anymore, so they're not really a threat. Okay, back up. That's still armored hoplites. You guys drop your spears. Armored hoplites are gonna have to fight through spearmen, and they realistically won't break. So hopefully they will go get themselves killed by my spearmen. Let's cut down these cavalry real quick. We didn't get them all. Okay. Should we just knock down the walls? Do we even mess with this front gate? I think we just knock down the walls. Let's grab one of my archers, grab a ram, and just knock down this portion of wall. Man, they still have some full strength armored hoplites. Okay. They still have some strength. One unit of armored hoplites can solo. We just need to not be fighting into the front of any armored hoplites. Let's use Warcry on these axemen. These guys are out of position. I didn't finish the Warcry. Well, we'll still send them in. They should still perform well because these guys don't have their spears up. Nice. This is when Chosen Axemen are actually pretty useful. Just needing to do a lot of damage really quickly. Wish I'd finished their Warcry, but they'll still do well. Okay, try and get through the front gates. If we can take the front gate, it would be nice. That's ours. Okay. We're not going to cause a mass rout here, so back up. We don't want to get these guys killed. There's some nasty hoplites here. Leave those Greek cavalry alone. We don't care about them. How do we push in through the front gates here? I think we continue with our old plan. Just knock down the walls. A couple of different openings in the walls. That will give us opportunities to flank these hoplites. What did I do to get the golden weapons on my Chosen Archer warband? I think that this might have been from an old Gallic temple, I believe, that increases missile weapons by +3 at the highest level. So if you take a city that has one of those old temples and you keep it, you can retrain your archers to have +3. So that's how I got the golden weapons on my Chosen Archer warband. And that brings their missile attack up to 11. At its base level, it's 8. So this one has 1 upgrade. It starts at 8. Now they have 11, which is really high for long-range archers. So yeah, very nice, very worth it. Okay. Speed this up. We're just knocking down walls. We already have the front gates under our control. We're going to put 2 holes in the walls. At least 2 holes in the walls. We need more.
Your warriors have broken through the walls. Now attack. Show no mercy.
You know what? I kind of want more than that. Let's do like 5 holes in the walls, because then we can really flank all these armored hoplites. Go all the way out to here.
Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
Can you guys grab this ram? I don't think they're going to come out here, but let's get ready just in case they do. I will say they're being kind of cheap by not coming out to fight us. They are supposed to come out to fight us. Okay, well, let's put another hole in the walls over here. So let's line up this way so we don't get shot by the towers as we're coming in.
Your warriors have broken through the walls. Now attack. Show no mercy.
Okay. This is one of the rare times that it's kind of nice to have a time limit. It's advantageous. I wouldn't say it's nice, but it is advantageous because they're selling out, so it's their responsibility to win this battle. But they are choosing not to come out because they're just cowards. So I have to come in there and kill them. But if there was a time limit, the time limit would run out and they would lose.
Our warriors attack. Now
So
is the time for great deeds.
there is an advantage to it. It's just, it feels bad, in my opinion. I don't like how it feels. Okay. Let's spread out some good troops. So
Enemy walls are down.
let's get some cavalry in there.
Take their reward in blood and treasure.
Send them over here. Are they not reacting? There we go. They were not reacting for a second. I was like, no, please don't be bugged. Okay, we've got this portion of wall open. Let's get our chosen archer warband in there. What are we doing, guys? We have seen every bug under the sun today. Guys, genuinely what is happening? Okay, and I'm getting distracted and these guys are gonna get killed. Oh no, it's militia hoplites, they can handle that. Guys, what is happening? Are all my units bugged? I think we need to leave this battle. Everything's broken. It's like the engine's broken. No one's listening to my commands. Okay. Guys, we have to withdraw. Right on the brink of victory, we have to withdraw. Which is super frustrating, but no one's listening to my commands. I can't win this. It's okay, we'll circle back. We'll come back and take the city sometime. Guys, what is happening? Why are all of my units doing this? Everyone withdraw. You know, I did drop a save before this battle. I think I might have to genuinely exit out of this and load that save. Because the game is so bugged.
So we live to fight.
We lost
again.
472. Oh. Wait, can you just exit out of a Sally battle and win? I mean, I'll take it, because the game was bugged. That was weird. That was a bug I've never seen before. Alright. I don't got any words for that. Tarsus is ours. That's all I know. Okay, let me drop a new and distinct save, because sometimes when you get one bug, everything breaks. So we're going to say mid-stream 6 part 2. So we have a save before that bug, and a save after. And hopefully that was the only time that it will act up like that.
General,
But I don't know. Okay. Carolus. Let's hopefully kill another one of these Pontic generals, if there is one. There's no more generals. It's just the faction leader, which means I think if I killed him, that we would take out the faction. But it's a 12% chance he's probably going to get himself killed. Let's get him up to his highest level of skill first. He's almost there. He needs a couple more missions, and then we will try and assassinate the leader. Okay. Pontus and Armenia have formed an alliance. I don't blame them. They're both basically on the verge of death. So I think that's a fair decision. Let's go through and queue up a bunch of bardic circles for these cities. Okay, Sturico got a shipwright. Build a barter circle there too, I may as well. Kydonia got a market. Build a High King's Hall, finally. We have grown Kydonia to a minor city, that's nice. Nicomedia got a great market. We'll build a weaponsmith there in case we ever need to train any troops. Let's go through our announcements. Our little plague rat died in maybe Alessia? Let me check on him. Yeah. The one from Samarobriva. Did he get Samarobriva sick? No, he didn't. Okay, we'll have to send the one from Londinium down to Samarobriva. 2 new generals came of age. Odovokar is trusty and mildly extravagant. We're going to leave him in Home Sweet Home, so they have a general there. And Butalinus of Lugdunum, feeling poorly. Oof. Positive is a nice one. Untouched by Fear is a really nice one. Well, he's too far away to be useful, but if I were trying to improve him, I would get him into a bunch of battles and hopefully get him some Hale and Hardy traits that would offset the hypochondriac traits he has. Carolus got Superior Commander. That was nice. Yeah, that battle was weird. I don't know what that was, but I don't claim whatever energy was at Tarsus. That was creepy. They put something in the water that made all my men go crazy. Would I play the Gauls Sunday? Absolutely, yeah. Gauls are a super fun campaign. Probably not soon because it's not similar to the Germanians, but you start in the same place. It's similar buildings, so it can feel a little bit samey if you do it right after doing the Germanians. But yeah, I'll do the Gauls Sunday for sure. Okay, let's see where Plague is. Oof. Kind of spreading a little bit. That's what we wanted. How is the population in Ibiricum and Dewa? A little high for my liking. We don't need the money. Let's just spread a little bit of plague. Why not? In Alessia, do we have a plague rat? Yes, he has the plague. Send him up to Samarobriva. We didn't manage to spread the plague there. And then we'll just bring down the population in a couple of these different cities. Yeah, Kydonia has grown. We know about that. Lost some money that turn, but we still have a bond. And Tarsus has fallen in the weirdest possible way. Okay, let's check on Carolus. We do have this Berserker army now, so we may not need Carolus. Yeah, we'll just send in the Berserker army to see what they can do against Mazaka, and then we'll send in Carolus after that. Yeah, let's send in Segimirus. Can we make it all the way to Mazaka? Next turn. But yeah, a lot of Berserkers. We got some Gothic Cavalry, some Screeching Women, so we should be good there. Let's merge in the rest of Carolus's army, and we'll repair anyone who was damaged. Man, I'm like, leave the whole army in Tarsus. I don't want that to spread. Whatever they were doing was freaky. Okay, Sidon's under siege. Damascus is under siege. Bostra is once again on the verge of rioting. What am I supposed to do with Bostra? I don't know. I guess bring over some peasants from Petra. I think Bostra's gonna riot, and I don't know what to do about it. Look at all these gold quality troops in Jerusalem. That's nice. We've got an army for Adelwulf, but we have to be able to take some of these troops out. So let's see how upset they are if we take this many troops out. They're okay with it. Oh, they're super okay with it. Let's take out some Chosen Archer Warband, some Spear Warband. We're lacking Spear Warband a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, they're a little bit unhappy now, but if we queue up some Spear Warband and some Barbarian Peasants, they'll be fine. Okay. This army's almost ready to move out. We'll leave it here a few more turns, get some reinforcements, and then we'll head out. Bostra, I almost want to take out my Gothic Cavalry because it's not worth losing them. They're a unique unit in this region. We'll see. We'll see if we can avoid the rioting. We've got another army coming up this way.
Unable to move.
Okay. I need to get a move on. Okay, Arctic Sarda is under siege. We won't take it this turn. We'll let them try and sally out. Let's keep moving up towards the secret settlement. And keep building troops to Campus Sarmatia in case we get attacked there. I guess we could try and build an army to send out to, like, help out with taking the northeast of the map. Where's that army that we're bringing into the Black Sea?
Boats ready.
Is it still back here? Oh, yeah, we gotta get a move on. Okay. Now, let's see. Another army here. Keep them coming. That's it. I think there's no more armies we need to worry about.
Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Okay. We can move through the turns a little bit quicker now because we are really waiting on a lot of turns to pass. Make sure there's no rioting. Okay. Bring up some more troops to help out with Arctic Sarda. Pink Pajama Peoples are not in the game. It is just Egypt, Pontus, Armenia, and the Greek cities. Armenia swallowed up everyone. Armenia, I think, is like from here all the way down to here. So yeah, Armenia's done really well in this game. Greece did really well in this game. They conquered all the way down to Antioch. They had Tarsus, Antioch, and Sardis, Pergamum, Halicarnassus, Rhodes, all those cities. So yeah, Egypt has not done that well. Parthia did very poorly. Kind of a unique game. Oh, I think we can reach Seleucia. Oh, my spy got himself killed. What a shame. All right, well, we can just put Seleucia under siege. They can't build any new troops. If they don't have any reinforcements in the area, we should be able to take Seleucia next turn. We just have to fight through, you know, cataphract archers. Okay. What a waste to have my two generals, all these good troops, and my war elephants hung up on Bostra just because we can't keep control of it. Such a shame. Ceasefire. Okay, their offers are ceasefire. This is, by the way, Pontus with one city left. Their demands are, give us Sinope back, and 27,000 denarii. No. How about no? You're now bringing your best army against me. I get it. I'm sure it's a great army. But we have berserkers. So I don't know what to tell you, but it's not going to work out for you.
The gods know that we did not look for this war.
Exactly, we did not look for this war. That's a great way to look at things. We are chosen by the gods to do some managing of the world, and unfortunately, all these really mean people keep getting in the way and making things really hard. We're trying to rule very fairly and kindly, but all these other factions are basically bullying us. Okay, Berserkers. Honestly, I'm gonna let you guys just solo this one. Let's let them know why we don't mess with the Germans. They're like, no, we don't need to fight that bad. Let's back up a little bit. Most of this army is Eastern infantry, by the way, which is the worst possible unit you could put against berserkers because they break easily. They are numerous. Yeah. Let's get the Screeching Women down here too. Same with the general. Let's do some morale buffs. Are there any morale effects of Gothic cavalry? No, just excellent morale. They are very good, but nothing special about them. Have fun, guys. Let's get the Screeching Women down here. Let them do their thing. Send the Gothic cavalry down to mop up, along with some generals. More and more, we've been losing the bloodlust of these guys.
King is dead. Now his men shake with fear.
Try and fight these Eastern infantry, get your bloodlust back. There we go. There we go. Let's watch this guy. See if my general can get some kills on something. Speed this up. I would not want to be Pontus. Continue battle. We've killed 87% of them, so that's enough. They'll disband. Oh. We are victorious. Took 90 casualties, killed 2,283 of them. That was a clear victory, I will say.
We shall rule.
And did you see that? We killed both generals. Pontus as a faction no longer exists. Okay, Armenia, you're pissing me off. You gotta stop. Stop offering crazy things. Accept where we will attack, ceasefire. You give me your regions. Oh. And I will give you all of my money. 150,000 denarii. If you want to just surrender and give me all your cities, and we can trade. No, they don't want it. I almost low-key just ended the live stream. If I'd gotten that. I'm just kidding. Okay. Bostra, can we hold on to it? I hate you, Bostra. What is the problem? What is the problem? I don't know. I'm just gonna build something and hope that that increases the cultural presence of my people enough to hold on to this stupid city. Get some peasants in there. 65% public order.
Yes, General. Orders.
Why am I bothering with this horrible city? Because I need every city to complete the campaign. That is why I'm doing this, and that is the only reason. Can I like gift the citizens some money? Would that work? Okay, let's check on our plague. It's getting a little bit out of hand, but I mean, I did choose this. Just spread plague everywhere. Honestly, that would be fine at this point. Get a little plague going all over. It'll help keep the population under control. It makes people happy if they have something to worry about, you know, they're worried about the plague. They're not worried about other stuff. Were you worried about other stuff during COVID, or were you worried about dying of COVID? There you go. That's what I'm doing for them. It's a gift. And like millions of people may die, but new family member, Walia. Eponina has died. Don't know how she died. She did die in one of the cities with a plague, but I don't know what to tell you. Sigimir of Vicencio got a bard. That's pretty good. He's the one in Sinope. There we go. Influence helps with Sinope because Sinope's got issues. Marbodus of Albus got a Beastmaster. Serapio, the Bloody Handed, got something. Edelgard, the Bloody Handed. There's a lot of Bloody Handed people. Some of these guys are horrible. He's wrong-headed, hypochondriac, drunkard, corrupt, poor farmer, berserker. Why are you so bad? Or where are you? You're in dumb. There's not even a tavern here. What? That's crazy. That's what happens when you don't move your generals around and do stuff with them. Oh, I would love to get a little plague going in Bordersholm. Could we get a plague going up there? Let's spread a little plague. We are just causing the Great Plague of 205 BC in Europe. Okay, Bordersholm. Let's queue up some peasants. Guys, the real ending of this live stream is going to be I run out of money, crash my economy, kill all of my people, and then I cannot afford to build the army to take the last city on the map. And that's going to be the end of the live stream. It's a little foreshadowing for you. Alright, Jovovum, we finished our High King's Hall. Thumbs Dolces, same thing. Shipwright, is that worth anything? No, we'll just build the Sacred Circle of Freya. Oog says hello. Hello, Oog. Byzantium. Finish their Bardic Circle. Salona. Build the Sacred Circle. Larissa. Yeah, let's just go through and build a whole bunch of communal farming. Bardic Circle. Anything to hold on to these cities for the last like 20 turns while we conquered the Northeast. Tarsus, you scare me. Okay, well, Mazaka is going to be a lot easier to take now that we have wiped out this faction. Let's assassinate this diplomat. Master Assassin. Oza the Killer is at the highest level of assassin. A true master brings art to his work. This man's art is sudden death, and he is a true master. Ah, love him. Still does not have a catamite. Don't know how, but hopefully soon. Let's besiege Mazaka with this army, and we'll send the Berserker army to go help out with the Armenians. Yeah, go in this direction. Faction destroyed. Let the dead trouble us no more. Pontus is out of the game. And with that, the scroll bar is gone on the diplomacy screen. It's just us, Egypt, the Greek cities, and Armenia. Wow. Guys, we're almost there. Let's drop a save. I think we could take out 2 more factions this turn. If I'm looking correctly, I think we can take out Ramsey Kassaros and take out Sidon and take out Antioch, and I think it will just be us versus Armenia. Oh my goodness. We're so close.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today.
All right. Let's bring up the archers. Now that it's in sight, I'm like, I kind of want to hurry through some of these battles, because I'm like, we can actually do world conquest in 6 live streams. They were quite long live streams, but very hard world conquest in 6 sittings is pretty impressive.
The battering ram is at the walls. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
Knocking down the walls. We've killed
We are through the walls. Now let the
70% of the enemies already. Let's get the archers inside the city.
Our warriors warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls. The way to victory is open!
No, you're playing multiplayer today? Dude. I haven't ever played multiplayer in this game. I'll be honest with you guys. Never once played with someone. I totally should. I probably wouldn't be that good at it. I'm gonna be honest. My skill set is not combat. I am not the best at combat in this game. I love it. I love this game. But mostly I'm good at running my campaign micromanaging stuff. Not so much the fighting. Seems fun though. In general, I like competitive multiplayer things, so I probably would enjoy it. Let's see if we can do enough damage to this general that he will not absolutely slaughter us when he charges into our archers inevitably. Let's go ahead and let the berserkers go berserk. These archers are probably going to get themselves killed, but hopefully the berserkers will deal with them. Yeah, stand and fight. Berserkers are taking the city center right now. You guys are a sacrifice. Once the berserkers finish with the city center, they will go finish off the general. And maybe you guys will win. You never know. Oh my god, are you actually going to win? This is a glowing endorsement for the Germans. These two units of archers just beat a warlord hand-to-hand combat. And they're long-range archers. Come on. These guys are so good. Yeah, you know what? What you're saying about people will stalk you from competitive, that sounds like far-fetched, but recently I've been getting into Counter-Strike more, and low-key, that's a real thing. If people get too upset at losing in various games, they will low-key stalk and SWAT or send pizza to the person that beat them. So I believe you on that.
This is a great victory! The cries of dying enemies are sweet music to our warriors.
Okay, Ramose is dead. One more city of the Egyptians. Shall we take Sidon? Let's drop another save. We do not have time for redoing any of these battles. Sidon, here we come. It's not much. There's not much strength left anywhere in the world. Can I speak German? I wish. I'm the youngest of 6. I lived in Germany for a couple of years. So my dad is born and raised from Germany. His whole family's German. My mom is American. And I was the youngest of 6. So I only lived in Germany for a couple of years when I was a kid. And it was right at the tail end where my parents were getting lazy. So they were like, we don't need to teach him German. He'll pick it up. And they never taught me. And so I never learned. And I'm not naturally good at languages, so I wasn't just going to pick it up unless someone taught me. So all 5 of my siblings speak fluent German, and I don't. I understand it when I'm reading it or if I'm hearing it slowly, but I'm so bad at languages. I don't know why. I can't do it. I studied it for a couple years in college trying to learn, but yeah. I love German. I think it's an interesting language. I just don't like learning languages. In general, I'm big on learning in general, but languages just feel bad to me. Are you guys climbing this tower? Guys, why is everything breaking today? I feel like the more I play this game, the more it breaks. Is anyone climbing? Oh my god, we gotta get another siege tower. What is happening today? Okay, we're just gonna send some berserkers up on this tower. Okay, a couple of Chosen Archer Warband have teleported out. I guess run over here and turn some towers? I don't know what to tell you. We're getting some berserkers up here, so hopefully they
Our
will...
warriors have driven the enemy from his own wall.
Oh, no.
The way to victory is open.
Turn on fire at will. There we go. Knock out these bowmen. And climb the tower. I don't know, just keep turning towers or something. Go at least open gates over here so that if we need to come in through these gates, we can. What is going on? Why can't I use siege towers? Am I crazy? Let's see if these guys eventually teleport out. Oh. Okay. Maybe this is working. Okay, we've got some troops up on the walls. There we go. Chosen Archer Warband versus Pharaoh's Bowman is kind of an interesting fight, hand to hand. Let's bring my general over for moral support. We are, in fact, losing this. But I can't tell if it's because of this being very hard, or because the troops are actually worse. Oof. Okay, let's see if our berserkers have gotten up here yet. Not yet. Alright, let's send up some... I don't know what to send up. How many troops remain here? Good amount. Let's try and send up some berserkers from this tower. I think it'll work? I don't know. I've never used berserkers in a tower before. It's not really working well over here. That was a good sentence. Yes, interesting. See, I speak enough German to know that that says, yes, interesting. It happens if you click too much. Clocked. I do click too much, guys. Okay, well, we have more towers. Maybe leave it up to the women. I'm not going to click on anything. Okay, with these guys, I'm going to try clicking one more time. Oh, it's working. These guys are climbing. Okay, maybe these guys need one click. Screeching women. We'll send them over this way. Is it working? I can't tell. Okay, there's fighting happening. Berserkers are getting up here. Okay, we went berserk. I think this is working. I think it's working. Fight this direction so you turn the gateway, please. No, don't turn back. No, don't turn back. Yes, the gateway is ours. Glorious. Okay, these guys also turned berserk. No, they're not going to turn the gates because they're berserk, so they don't turn gates. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's send the screeching women up here to turn the gates. Well, maybe the berserkers will kill the whole army and we won't have to even worry about this. No, I've never played Rome Total War 2. I don't know that. I didn't hear good things about it, honestly. Doesn't look too exciting. Heroic and bloodlusting things to do with. Yeah. Looking awfully bloodlusty, guys. You're not doing anything. But no, I haven't tried Rome 2. I'm sure it's fine on its own. Just in comparison to this game, it doesn't look better. I think I have seen one person ever say that Rome 2 is better than Rome 1, though. Recently I saw a comment on one of my YouTube videos. Rome 2 better. I was like, okay, that's valid. You're allowed to feel that way. Okay, Screeching Women have made it on top of the walls, so hopefully they can turn the gates and we can bring in some actual troops. But let's see how these Berserkers do. They lost their bloodlust immediately. Back up. Try and regain it. There we go. They lost it, guys. Okay, get the rest of the Berserkers inside the city. And just trust in the Berserkers to do something. Are they not supposed to do Bloodlust multiple times? Is this supposed to be like a one-time thing? Because they slightly go into it, then they come out of it, and then they're useless. But like this guy's still in Bloodlust. They stay that way forever. I don't know. Okay, let's get these guys over to this arch. Let's get them onto this stream. And we'll start the Bloodlust right before they need to fight, and hopefully they can finish the battle. Yeah, that's the problem with any iteration on Rome. Yeah, the graphics look crazy because it's 2004. I still think they look good, but they do look a little crazy. But arguably almost every mechanic is perfect. Like, that's a lot to say, but very few things actually would be improved if they were different. Except for like some of the bugginess that I'm experiencing today, especially. That needs to be fixed. Maybe I should play the remaster more key. But other than that, I love this game. Okay, the general is dead.
Now his men will shake with fear.
And let's finish this guy off.
A battle, this is a hunt. No, a coward chase.
Victory is ours, and with that, I believe Sidon is the end. It's not the end of the Egyptians. There's another city. Okay, I did see this one, but I was like, I didn't see this one. I forgot about the city. Oh, okay. Exterminate Sidon. Where is this city? I feel like I never can find the city easily. Okay, we're just gonna send Malorix with his berserkers. Bring down the tax rate. Bring some Chosen Archer Warband. Is that acceptable? Yeah, they're fine. Can we bring some more? Okay, they're a little unhappy now. Let's queue up some troops. Some Spear Warbands, some peasants. Perfect. Sidon's fine. Now, go find this Palmyra. That's it. Get back inside Damascus. Go take Palmyra. The last city of the Egyptians. The actual last city of the Egyptians. And then we need to get Seleucia, which is this settlement. And then there's one down here. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank goodness we had map information on that. Let's send this guy out to pick up this city. And then we need to pick up Susa. Let's get Seleucia. Let's drop a save and pick up Seleucia. It's just some cataphracts in here. Will be a tough fight, but we should be able to win this.
Foes are gathered. Now we see where they want to die. It is time for their dying.
Desert Fox, have I looked into the Rex mod? I haven't. I've had it recommended extensively. I haven't used any mods for Rome or Medieval, but I've heard the Rex mod is the one to go with. I need to look into it though. I've just been pretty busy, but I'd be open to trying out a mod. It seems like it just generally improves like everything to do with Rome. Please don't burn up this siege tower. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure you could read some interesting lore into where these factions have gotten to. I'm sure people would have some feelings about their city or their country being taken over by other factions. Keeping cavalry in cities increases squalor more quickly than infantry? That would be the first I'm hearing about that. My understanding is squalor is a function of size of the city versus the population, and then there's buffs and debuffs based on buildings and traits and retinues and stuff. But would make sense. Lots of horse poop to increase the squalor. That'd be interesting. Say a word you want to translate into German. One that I don't know, cataphracts. I would love to know the German word for cataphracts. It's probably cataphracts. I don't know though. I guess there could be a word for it. Let's go ahead and turn this tower so these guys don't get shot up too much. And here come the cataphract. Is it actually cataphract? Is it actually? I kind of love that. German just takes every word and makes it look so much cooler. Okay, here come the cataphract. The cataphracte. Okay. Okay, let's get our axemen down here. How do we do this best? Maybe just let them kind of fire a bunch of their arrows and then bring up fresh spear warband. Let's get my axemen up here. Could do a war cry when the fighting starts. Hopefully they charge into us. Let's just walk at them. Run up to here. Keep the other units nearby. This is gonna hurt when these cataphracts charge in. They're gonna mess us up. Alright. Walk at the cataphracts. Okay, and then we're gonna let the fresh unit walk out front. You guys, stop there, drop your spears, get the fresh units once they're in position. And run them at first. No, actually just walk them with their spears down. And then let's get my axemen to here. Yeah, this is definitely not my best army. I just grabbed these out of the city that I bribed off of I think, Pontus? I bought it off of them. Okay. We've killed a cataphract. Just walk at them. Literally just walk at them. They're gonna keep firing. You just walk. You guys, war cry. Intimidate them a little bit. We'll do bonus damage to these cataphracts, even though they have good armor. Because of this spear wall. Walk at them with your spears out. Let's bring my commander up here. Guys, bring the spears out, please. There we go. There we go. Guys, get your spears out. Fighting cataphracts. Okay, all of the Spear Warband. We're doing damage to them slowly. War Cry. Commander's dead.
Killed the enemy general.
They're
Now his men
wavering.
show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
I guess get in there with our axemen. Wait, do they? They don't ignore armor. Also, I've heard ignore armor is kind of a broken thing. In this game, it doesn't really work. Come on, guys. They're wavering. Cut them down. Our guys are shaken. We have one break. No. They're wavering. Come on. Two breaks? No. Just one break. Come on, guys. They're down to 17. Just cut through them. Okay, I think we're gonna win this. Okay. Whew, Captain Partatua almost pulled that off. He killed 434 of us. Jeez. Okay, Seleucia, gotta exterminate it. Even then, probably not gonna be able to hold on to it. How? No, we can hold on to it. Let's repair all those units, build some Spear Warband, and then we'll build some Chosen Archer Warband. Wow, Shrine to Asclepios. That's the Seleucid one. Let me drink some water. I never drink when I'm streaming because I don't like the sound that swallowing makes when other people are drinking and eating on stream. So I'm like, I just don't drink, and then my voice starts to go. You hear? Oh my god, no. I'm not listening back to this part. Alright, let me drop a save. Wonder of the Worlds. The Hanging Gardens give a 20% bonus to farming income in all settlements. We now have, I think, all of the Wonders of the World. There are a lot. We have the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, Colossus of Rhodes, Mausoleum at Halicarnassus, Temple of Artemis at Ephesus, Statue of Zeus at Olympia. We have the Pharos at Alexandria, the Great Pyramid and Sphinx of Giza, and I'm missing some, I think. There's a lot. There are a lot. Okay. How much does that increase our income by? Probably a lot. That probably helps. Because we're about to probably start having financial issues when we wipe out the population in all of Europe. What did I say it was? A 20% bonus? Let me read that again. I was too busy talking. 20% bonus to farming income. Yeah, that's a big deal. It's gonna help. All right. Seleucia falls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more regions. Themyscira, that's what it's called. Themyscira. Let me send back one of these barbarian cavalries. Buy these barbarian mercenaries. Start the siege. And if you guys haven't seen Themyscira before, it's full of unique units. Always a rebel city, never captured by anyone, I don't think ever. And only occupied by Amazon chariots, which have excellent morale. They're long-range archers. They're all women. There's not a lot of them, but they are tough. And you have to get there by going all the way around, across this river, behind here, across this river, and that's how you get to Themyscira. That's the last city that most people get in a campaign. 7 wonders. That would make sense.
General.
Oh boy, we are kind of encircled by Catafraken. Let's start sending up this cavalry towards Campus Alani. Okay, Palmyra will fall soon. Man. Going out towards this city. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Okay, we've got a couple of armies. Adelwolf, just go with your army. You don't need a full army. Just go out this direction. You are going to take this city. Moscow's under siege. We got an army coming up this way. Arctic Sarda is under siege. Is that? That's this province. This one is Frostba. Okay. Building some troops at Tenace, right? Yeah. Let's start sending some cavalry out, just kind of as a scout. Find out what's going on in this part of the world. Also, they could... Tigranis of Arctic Sarda. That's a big army. This... Okay, actually good that we sent someone up that way, because we're about to be counterattacked by the Armenians. Let's build some archers. Yeah, Chosen Archer Warband at Kotais. Oh boy. There's some fight left in the Armenians. Can we finally take some troops out of Sinope? Yes, thank God, finally. Okay, can we build a decent army here? You go into Sinope. Take this unit. There we go. That's a decent army. March up north, start going towards Armenia. There's an army here that we were going to use against Armenia as well. Send them up this way. That's a nice good army as well. Okay, quickly look around for any rioting. Did we spread plague already this turn? Yes, we did. Okay. Campus Sarmatia. Let's build some more archers in case we get attacked by Captain Terdat. Okay. Alright. Let's drop a save and end this turn. I've probably written over the save like 4,000 times. Oh. Okay, here we go. Bava, you've had some hard battles. This might be the hardest one. They're coming from both sides. You are outnumbered by 1,500 men. Bava. Alright, here we go. You got this. You've won a lot of battles. High ground? High ground. Is this the best chance we have in this? I think so. I think we go here. They're going to come from over there and over there. So I think we just pretend that this is the way we're facing. 2 units here. 2 units here. Two units here. And we just pretend that this is the orientation of our army. You guard this little flanky. Chosen Archer Warband here. And here. And here. Set the mercenaries here. General. Sarmatians. Start the battle. Reinforcements aren't here yet. Okay, we can focus on the first army first. Okay, let's face towards the enemy then. So, lift your spears. Skirmish mode off, guard mode on. Let's utilize this high ground. Drop like this, sprint into position. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Drop your spears. Cataphracts, they're archers. Why are they charging us? Kill those cataphract archers. How rude. Cataphractos. No, don't. That's Spanish. What did I say? Katifracts? Katifrakten. That's it. Scheiß die... No, that's shit. What's the word for shoot? She's die Katifrakten. I'm trying to speak to them in a language they'll understand. I need a German to tap in on that one. I think I just said shit the Cataphracton. Alright, Sarmatians guard this flank in case the Cataphracts are going to come in. Yep, this is the noob corner. I know it well. I don't use it often, but in this case we are outnumbered pretty significantly. Oh, this is not going that well, actually. You take out these archers, because they're pretty weak. Guys, we might actually lose this battle. I'm not going to retreat, though. If we're going to lose this battle, we're going to lose this battle. And I will let it be a loss. We're just wasting so much ammo on the cataphracts. Let's just let everyone fire at will. Fire down the hill on these heavy spearmen. Are they going to fire this way? Okay, luckily the cataphracts are going to leave us alone now. Oog, thank you for watching. You are welcome to watch the VOD if you want to catch up on the end of this campaign. It's been a pleasure. Good luck with groceries. Okay.
The enemy are scared.
Let's reassign this unit over here.
We will count the dead later.
Don't really trust the Sarmatians over here. You guys get ready to stand your ground. General may need to help with this armor general. Okay. Sarmatians are charging in on this cataphract general. You drop your spears. Okay, we broke their general. Cut him down. Okay, back up. Let's get my general to save me. Let me slow this down. This is going a little bit too fast for me. General, get over here. Provide a morale buff. Sarmatians, come kill this general. Did they cut right through my front line? Kind of. Let's get my general in on this general. He's weakened. Let's get some of my archers to help out. I want my general to be... Okay, back up. Don't want him to run into those heavy spearmen. Okay, let's redraw my spearmen here.
Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Okay. Redraw up the archers. A little bit better. You two, come over here. You back it up. You drop your spears. Okay. Get behind the spear wall. General, rally troops. Okay, we've regained slightly. We're a little low on ammunition. Don't love that those Scythians broke. We still have a whole nother army to fight. Everyone's firing well, right? Okay, they have some breaks happening. I kind of think we should save our ammo now. We're gonna take some damage from these cataphract archers, though. Let's send my Sarmatians out to hunt down some of these troops, and let's have my Scythians not fire at will. Let's have them try to counter the enemy cataphract archers. Okay, hunt down some of these fleeing troops. Archers, hold on to your ammo. Anything that charges into my spearmen will break right now. guys are wavering. Maybe we can break them. Not a great use of my formations, but... Okay. Can you reach... Counter those cataphracts. Yeah, shoot those cataphracts. Let's check my formations. These helmet are shaken. They get a combat bonus against cavalry. They're so weak. And we're surrounded by so many broken troops. Hopefully we can break them. Beautiful. Broken. Okay. One. Go for them. Then them. Then them. Okay, try and do some good damage to these fleeing troops. We're weakening the cataphract archers. Let's redraw some stronger infantry on this side in a bit. We'll hold off for now. Okay, Sarmatians, do your thing. Are we just taking damage from these peltas? I don't want to waste ammo, but we can't just be sitting here eating shots. So let's take out these peltas. Let's take out these cataphract archers. These Eastern infantry are wavering. If we can break them, maybe these peltas would break. Let's go break these peltas with my general. Just so they stop hitting us. Okay, they broke. Perfect. Back up. Oh, these archers are wavering. Let's get them off the field. General, just stay away from those heavy spearmen. Okay. Sarmatians are still hunting down some fleeing troops. General's doing the same. We're going to try and hold on to our ammo as much as possible. Where's their fighting happening? Okay, that's not really fighting. Check my general. He's going for the archers. Okay, these Eastern infantry have... Oh, they're broken. What reformed? Peltas. Okay, we'll be fine. Okay. Archers? No, not that. Fire at will. General, get back here. We need you for your morale bonus. You're more important than just chasing down archers. Okay, what is reformed here? Just Peltas. You can just run right through them. Okay. You come over to this flank. Run. General, get up here. Just run right here. Okay, archers are firing. Spearmen are moving over. General's here. General, come right up to here. Do you have any archers that are out of ammo? Not yet. Okay, these are peltas. Drop your spears. Stop right there. Drop your spears. Fight these Eastern infantry. General, over here. Break this peltas.
Attack and drive them back in the
Enemy
same way.
commander broke. That's good. Okay, break these Eastern infantry. Back up with my general. We just want to get my spear warband into position here. Okay. Archers can now do their thing. Everyone's spears are down? Good. All my archers firing at will. Archer, Scythian mercenaries, just go here and fire at will. Don't skirmish. Okay. Let's just let my archers get some damage in now. We could be pursuing and doing a little more damage, but I don't want to risk anything. Just let the archers out-damage the enemy. Okay, now these guys are out of ammo, so we can use them as just infantry. Your spears are facing the wrong way. How long has that been the case? Okay. General, get over here, provide some morale. You face your spears this direction. Just fight in here. Grab your spears. Fight in here. Grab some more spearmen from this side. Get them over here. Need more archers out of ammo? Yes, get over here. You're now infantry. Okay, how are we doing? We're eager. We're fighting into heavy spearmen, so that's going to be tough. One break on the enemy side. That's good. 2. Good. Okay, we've got several breaks. Drop this angle again. You guys just drop like this with your spears. Perfect. Heavy spearman broke. We can back up with the archers now. Let's put some archers on this flank. Got some heavy spearmen coming over here. Need some infantry. Drop your spears. Drop your spears. You drop your spears. You come over here. General, we'll kill these Eastern infantry. You can handle it. Broken. Perfect. Cut them down. Okay. I think we've mostly won. Let's bring my general over here for more support. We should be fine. Let's check on these Scythians. What are you guys up to? Yeah, I'm done these heavy spearmen. These archers. Why do you still have all your ammo? Is it because you guys are drawn too closely together? Is that why you've not been able to fire effectively? Okay, let's speed this up. We've officially won at this point. Let's just do as much damage as we can. We want to do as much damage as possible with our archers because they will hopefully not break the enemy, so we can do more damage over time, and then we can wrap up the rest of these fleeing troops with my cavalry.
The enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing. Any of our warriors would die rather than run.
Okay, general. Let's start getting some kills on these fleeing troops. Morale should be fine. Shouldn't have any more issues.
Like frightened goats, hunt them down and slay them all.
Okay. All the archers fire at these cataphract archers. They are somehow still up. There we go. Cataphract archer's dead. You go. Cut down these eastern infantry. Sarmatians, see if you can make it back here in time, unless there's more troops over here. Go get these eastern infantry and then these heavy spearmen. General, who are you cutting down? Go over here, try and get the furthest troops, because they're going to be the ones that escape soonest. Grab these hillmen. You're not going to make it all the way out there. Get these eastern infantry. Okay. Alright, we pulled it off. The noob corner prevails. Let's speed this up. Okay. We killed 90% of them. Are they off the field? Did we win? We win.
We need fight no more.
Okay, we killed 4,000 of them. 400 escaped. Arctic Sarda is done. We can exterminate it. Okay. Oh, some Amazon chariots are out in the field. Do you guys want to see chariots as a little teaser before we attack them as Skyra? I guess there's a couple out in the field that are going to kill this unit of barbarian cavalry. Let's see them. They have 2 archers per chariot. Do they frighten nearby infantry? But not cavalry. You guys got this. You can win this. I mean, we're killing some of them. But no.
Celebrate and think us cowards, but we will use this defeat to find new strength.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty. Ooh. They're doubling down. They want to do this now. Okay. Captain Hikatean and Captain Musaios 600 Amazon chariots versus Italicus and his army of light cavalry and Scythian horse archers. Ooh, here we go. I gotta be careful in this. Oh, and it's snowing and it's so dramatic. Okay. Do we just overwhelm them with cavalry? Just slam them with cavalry? I think we send some Scythian mercenaries to one of the armies to just skirmish with them. And the other army we just slam with cavalry. So let's go back to back. Boom. Drop like that. General here. Infantry here. Start the battle.
Enemy are scared. They have brought even more
Okay.
men.
Scythians,
No matter
go
who
just
count the dead
Cantabrian circle skirmish with some of these Amazon chariots. And then, where's the reinforcements? Over here. Cavalry is just gonna overwhelm them. Just charge them, charge them, charge them. Hopefully we can do some damage to these chariots. How many hit points do they have? 2. I thought they had more. They don't seem to be that good. Like, based on their stats, they don't seem to be as good as I remember. But they are, you know, dual archer chariots, so they are good. Okay. You guys, go for them. You guys, honestly, all charging the same ones. General, stay nearby for morale. We should be able to overwhelm them and break them, hopefully. Wavering. Beautiful. They're breaking. Perfect. You guys, go for this unit. Yeah, go for this unit. General, stay over here. Let's check on my Scythians. How are they doing? I don't think they're doing great. How good are Berserkers? Man, they are unbelievably overpowered. A little while ago, I'm not sure if were you watching for the battle with that Egyptian town where they had like where I used the elephants. Were you watching for that one? And I finished it with the Berserkers because I spent 20 minutes whittling down on these armored hoplites, trying to weaken them. And then I brought 2 units of Berserkers out, and they killed like 900 or like 1,000 Egyptian like Nile spearmen, phalanxes. Just killed all of them. Totally sold. It was crazy. Yeah, Berserkers are unbelievably overpowered. Alright, our Scythians have done a valiant effort. They, I think, drove off one of the units of Amazon chariots, but now we're just going to charge into them with cavalry. Just break them all. Yeah, just chase them down. Speed this up. Beautiful.
Is dead, slain by your breath.
Continue battle. Cut them all down.
Like frightened goats, hunt them down and slay them all.
All right. And thus, Themyscira falls.
We shall rule.
Another horrible suitable husband for Bebelina we're not going to accept. Let's go up to Themyscira and see how unhappy they are. Oof. It's a pretty decent sized city. 5,000 population. We'll exterminate it. They're not happy with us. 50% public order is okay. How much are these mines worth? Is it 200? 300? A lot of corruption here. Oof. Because we're so far from our capital. Alright, just build as many peasants as we can in Themyscira. Campus Sarmatia is under siege again, so we'll have to sally out. Wow. Not that many cities left, guys. Okay. How many troops are in Susa? 2 units. Let's send out whatever we can. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go try and take Susa. Oh. We got some Katifrax. We'll see. Okay. Let's continue towards all these cities. Palmyra, it's under siege. Grab that next turn.
Settlement under siege. Yes.
Okay.
Orders.
Let's drop a save, go through our announcements real quick. At this point, not too concerned about getting a bad drinking trait on someone hanging out in Carthage, because the game will be over soon. Okay, the plague is spreading nicely. Let's send a spy into Conde Redonum and then down to Lemanum. Samobrava, let's start spreading plague up to the rest of Germany. We've got a spy in Deva, right? No. Here, our little plague rat. Build another boat. We'll send plague somewhere else. Okay. We are profitable this turn. Got a couple new generals. Pretty boring guy in Batavium. Anyone anywhere useful? How's this guy? He's not that great. He's gloomy. He's 16. We could give him some cavalry from Tarsus. Send him out in this direction in case we need a general. Maybe over here if we need one.
Move out. Impossible.
Alright. Let's see.
General.
We'll attack Susa next turn.
Orders.
Orders.
Let's just starve out these cities. Sinope once again is unhappy with us. Send back some Eastern mercenaries.
Splitting the troops.
70%. That's fine.
Yes.
Okay, march up this way.
Forward. No
Our cavalry are able to get away from Tigranes of Artaxata. Can we get around this mountain pass?
Yes.
Let's go this way. We'll grab some infantry as well.
General.
And we'll send them around this way. Grab some troops from Tanais. And meet up somewhere over here. Okay, Cotes, queue up a bunch of peasants for public order. They're once again not happy with me, but it's okay. And at Artaxata, let's retrain a bunch of these troops.
General. Yes. Yes.
Don't want to lose any of these units. Oh, I did the math wrong on that one. Well, okay. Repair these units. And build a spear warband in Artaxata. Okay. It's just a waiting game on most of these cities. They're going to be starved out. And then we've got 4 more cities we need to take. Okay, we've got some generals, right? Yep, they're moving out. Good. Good. Where's this general? Here. Go up this way. This way. That's good. That's better. And, okay. I think we'll have some riding in Cotes. Everywhere else should be fine. Drop a save. Let's end the turn. Okay. Captain Philobos, with some cataphracts, is trying to take on Captain Harriman with his spear warband. Oof. Maybe. If they charge us, we can win that. If they just pick us apart with their long-range archers, we're going to lose it, but let's try it.
Our foes await. Like pigs for the slaughter, they will taste sour if we leave them to stew in.
Okay. Let's take the high ground. No, honestly, I kind of want to be as close to them as possible so they just feel like charging into us. If we go to the high ground, then they'll slowly come up the high ground and fire at us. Okay, let's do just total noob square and hope they just charge into us. We don't even have a full noob square. Go like this. How do I get them to charge into us? Sometimes generals do that. They just charge right into you. I actually do it all the time. But these units probably won't want to. Let's get close to them. Hopefully we get past a little trigger that makes them interested in fighting hand to hand. But these are horse archers. Oh no, they're not gonna want to fight. Oh, this is horrifying. This is my worst nightmare, actually. Let's go kill these archers. Yeah, they're not gonna want to fight us. Oh my goodness. They're just gonna completely kill us. Unless they charge us. I guess loose formation here. Okay, these axemen are going to chase those archers all the way off. Hopefully we absorb most of the shots with my axemen and not the spear warband. Okay, we just gotta wait. Wait for them to run out of ammo and then they'll have to charge in. It's gonna take a while. I don't know, just do this. And hope. We could really stretch out my troops, but then if they charge us, then we won't be ready to fight. They're out of ammo. Back up.
Your warlord is a cowardly old woman, not concerned with dying like a warrior.
Okay, first unit of cataphracts broke. Let me slow this down. Where are the archers that broke my other unit of axemen? Okay. Get ready. Come on. Wait, that was good. Come over and help. This unit, I'm gonna leave here. No. Come on. Stop. Drop your spears. No, don't break. Oh, so close. So close.
The enemy victory cries are an insult.
Alright, well, that was an expected defeat. We need some long-range archers to counter those. Every time I hear that, I'm like, oh no, there's a plague, and then I remember I did the plague on purpose. Okay. We'll build some more archer warband, and then we'll go back out and try and take that city again.
Orders. Move. Forward.
Okay, can we besiege Dumata?
Orders.
And then can we merge in? Beautiful. Do we want to take Dumata right now?
Attack. Settlement under
Yeah, I do. We'll do it in a sec, though. Let's go through our announcements first. Okay. Beautiful. Kydonia. Build shipwright. Vostra. Muster fields. Culture penalty is starting to go down as I build more German buildings. Okay. Plague is spreading nicely. Little plague for Lebanon. Narbo, yeah, we'll spread it to Narbo. Tarsus, yeah, that weird Gunderic the Honest that had the weird thing happen with all of his units like scattering in Tarsus. He died, so that might be a good thing, Loki. Okay. Cotes, we have some rioting here. Loki, what can I do about it? I can send some troops back that I was going to send over to invade Armenia. Do we just... 60%. I think we just have to bring back a bunch of troops. This is the neediest settlement, I swear. Okay, they're fine now. Go land over here. Work your way up this way. We're just going to flank around and wipe out the Armenians. I do need to sally out this turn here. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving without a wolf. Where are you headed? This way.
Forward! March! General!
Okay. Let's drop a save. And sally out here. Should be able to win this. Yeah, it's kind of hard with such horrible troops. I need to get like a decent army way out here. Okay. Let's get a bunch of long-range archers up on the walls. One of them will have a shot on someone. And then the cavalry will go here. Hoplites will go here. Start the battle. Got a shot on a couple units. Do a little bit of damage off the bat, and then we'll take everyone off the walls. And try and just skirmish with them. Okay. Everyone off the walls. Get our spear hoplite mercenaries out here. Get our cavalry out here. No, we're gonna leave these barbarian mercenaries inside the city. On the city center so they cannot break. Speed this up. Run off the walls. And all of my archers outside the city. There we go. Okay, they've got some cataphract archers. Other than that, nothing should be too threatening. A lot of phalanxes, but we can outdamage them. Okay, they're gonna try and come up here and skirmish with their cataphract archers. Just send in the long-range archers right away. Neutralize them. Let's put this on 2x speed in case they try to charge at us. Okay, they're backing up. Go right here. Fire at these heavy spearmen. Let's humble them. They've turned their backs on us. Fire at them. Fire at them. Let's turn guard mode on. Fire at these heavy spearmen. You three fire at these guys. And then retreat. And then retreat. Okay. you three. Fire at these heavy spearmen. Just gonna split them into two groups. Fire at these heavy spearmen. Come out again. Don't want to shoot our own troops in the back. Okay, you three fire at these heavy spearmen. You three get in range of this heavy spearman to fire at them. I just want to weaken everyone. I do eventually need to fire at these cataphract archers. Do they have a shot on this right now? No. Okay, we're getting a little reaction now. Fire these cataphract archers. Don't love that they're charging in, but they're doing it slowly. You guys, back up. Okay, fire at these eastern infantry now. You three fire at these heavy spearmen. Okay, let's just keep this up. Just keep them dancing, keep weakening them. They have really good armor, so this is not as effective as it would be. Now back up. Back up. Fire at them. I love shooting them in the back. The battle for Themyscira, it was... So basically, they had 3 chariots in the city and 3 chariots outside of the city, and they decided to fight us out in the field. So, it wasn't as difficult as it would have been if we had fought them inside the city. Okay, cavalry, save these chosen archer warband. Back up, guys. Keep it moving. Back up with cavalry now. Hopefully we want to run those cataphracts into my mercenary hoplites. Okay. Archers, fire at the cataphract archers. I am tired of these guys. Just take them out. Yeah, we basically just cavalry spammed the Themyscira Amazon chariots. They broke pretty easily. Man. I need to weaken these cataphract archers. They're just so heavily armored. Get all your ammo out and then get inside the city and call this quits. We killed 40% of them. They killed 15% of us. It's not great. Okay, as we run out of ammo, just retreat. I'm almost done with this battle. Let's get our cavalry inside. back up. This Peltas will not do well. Well, they did better than my archers. I was thinking they wouldn't do well under the gateway, but okay. Close the gates. Everyone's inside the city. Successful sally. Okay.
So we live to fight
We
again.
killed 655 of them. They killed 241 of us. Yeah, man, I really don't know how to counter these cataphracts.
Orders. Orders.
They're nasty. Can I bring... I wish I could bring Italicus back with some cavalry. Maybe I can.
Orders.
Let's grab some of his best cavalry.
Orders.
Grab some Scythians.
Orders. Yes. 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 General.
We'll just leave behind some peasants. Some mercenaries. Let's just slowly bring him back around. Okay. Well, live to fight another day at Campus Sarmatii. Hopefully they try to take the city, because they would get killed if we just put those archers up on the walls, obviously. It's just selling out is difficult. Okay.
Yes. Can't be done.
Let's keep marching up in this direction. We have... Where do we want to land? Landing here is fine. Let's just start marching up into the corner. And we gotta sneak someone over to Fraspa to take that city. Oh, and we have Arsacia.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
let's... Do you want to go that way? Is that the fastest way? Okay, go this way.
Move out.
General. Orders.
Send some cavalry over from Damascus.
Yes.
Go up this way, pick up some troops in Seleucia.
Move. Orders.
We're sending Adelwulf as well.
Yes. Yes.
Send some cavalry as reinforcements from Sidon.
Ready to sail.
Okay, this army.
Ready to sail.
Let's send them as well. Just all send them in that direction. Okay, this army as well. Okay, we actually have a lot of armies.
Yes. Move out. Unable to move.
Let's send our assassin over in this direction. Assassinate some Armenians. And let's check for rioting. No rioting. Cordoba, just queue up some more peasants. I think we are good to go. Let's end this turn. Right?
Yes.
Could probably take Palmyra. But we'll just starve them out a few more turns.
Chief.
Got an Egyptian assassin here, though. So we might lose this family member. That's okay. Alright.
Orders.
Oh, Dumatha. Let's take Dumatha. That'll be a fun one. Let me drop a save. Yeah. This'll be a good one. Can use Jumbo again. Alright. Guys, we're at 9 hours. We are closing in on completion of this crazy campaign. Let's knock down these gates, get some berserkers inside, make it a quick one. Oh, you coming out? Get nice and close. Are you coming out? You can't just hold the gates open. Okay, maybe they want to let us in. Back up. I don't want to lose all my elephants. Okay, knock down the gates. Come on. Just attach to the gates and then they won't be able to open them, I think. There we go. Now the gates are ours. Let's get our berserkers up here. And go ahead and let them go berserk. Quick work of this army.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from his own wall. The enemy warlord lies dead. Now he can live with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Let's let the elephants get in there as well. They probably won't get many kills, but they can have some fun. Alright. Come on, elephants. I need you to lock in. I need you to not all get killed. They do have Nubian Spearmen, so phalanxes are a good answer for elephants, but I don't know. I believe in you. I want to see you do this. Crush those chariots. This is the Germania experience. Berserkers and elephants. Get in there. Yeah, we're losing some elephants. Come on, guys. You got this. Yes.
The enemy flee from
I'm still alive. Yes, we're still going. And the battle.
Victory.
Are you ready to see how much of the map we've conquered? It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's send our elephants out. They can help out with continuing to fight. Same with the berserkers. We'll send them next turn. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces. Antioch and Palmyra are currently under siege. Same with Mazaka. And then there are 5 more. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know how many hours I have in this game because I played so many hours on the disc version when I was growing up, and that doesn't track it. And when I was growing up, I literally would sit in front of the computer and on my dad's computer, and I would play this game all day. So it must have been thousands because time is different when you're a kid. On this Steam copy, I have to check. It's over 1,000. But I'll have to check next time I have a game crash. Speaking of, let me drop a save. Yeah, I mean, I've posted like, I think 80 videos, like long videos, not shorts, to my channel. And each one is like an hour and a half of gameplay. So there's that. And then before I ever was making YouTube videos, I just played the crap out of this game for years and years. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and end this turn. Okay. These armies are slowly making their way through Armenia. Feels like a virus. I'm like sneaking in. Okay, we need to get someone over this way. Segamiris, yeah, you'll go this way. Okay, Seleucia, I don't think we're ready to go take Susa. I think we need to wait for Adelwolf. But we'll send him in that direction. We'll bring up my elephants as well. And let's get the berserkers out of Dumata. Send them north. They can help Adelwolf. Beautiful. We've got plenty of armies now. real quick, just going to go through and build some things. Actually, let's save our money. We don't want to run out of money right at the end here. We lost one of our... Oh, a spy at Sinope. Oh my god. Sinope is always on the verge of repelling. Can you stop?
Orders.
I swear it's so annoying. Let me think. 60% public order. We could demolish some eastern buildings, and I think that would increase the public order. I don't know. Once we take Mazago, we'll send some troops up to Sinope. How about that? Let's send some Spear Warband. They can be there in 2 turns. Okay. We have intentionally, if anyone is just joining the last few minutes, we've intentionally given plague to a bunch of our cities. We are spreading it further to help with public order. No, I haven't tried any randomizer mods. I haven't tried any mods in Rome, actually. I definitely should. Randomizers are so fun, but no, never in this game. Okay. All right.
Orders. Forward. Unable to move. Lord.
Okay, what can we do with Arctic Sarda? Should we... Can we assassinate... Oh, yeah, we can assassinate these guys. Where's my assassin? He's down... He's here. Go kill these guys. Perfect. And then we will fight our way through to Fraspa. Okay. Let's drop a save. One more check through the whole empire. Everyone's much happier now that the plague has come through. Okay, Oska, train up some peasants. Good, no rioting.
Yes. Move. Move.
Keep these armies moving up. Whew. Okay. It's on this turn. Oh, okay, the Egyptians want to have a final hurrah. Let's do it. I can tell you what's going to happen. Most likely, Berserkers are going to have their way with you, but we'll see.
Many will go to the afterlife by night.
Yeah, I have always really thought it was funny that the threshold for rioting was 70% and not
More men. Ha!
the same threshold as the potential for revolts, like a little red face. I don't know if that was, maybe that was built in on purpose as like a buffer so people wouldn't play too close with their cities rioting. I don't know. But yeah. Berserkers actually do really well against phalanxes. I'll show you. They obviously take damage going to the front, but they very quickly knock through the formation of the spears and kick them aside, and yeah, you'll see. They do really well. And they break them really quickly. Yeah, they shred.
Warlord is dead, slain by your brave warriors.
Just gonna let the Berserkers do their thing. They could probably win this whole battle. Just need to monitor that they don't lose their bloodlust. But as long as they stay fighting, they shouldn't lose their bloodlust. The funny thing about Berserkers is I could counter Berserkers. Like if I was fighting this army as Egypt, I would just keep some archers at arm's length and just slowly kill these Berserkers. I don't have that much health. But if you just let them run around breaking your whole army. You got no chance. We've killed 63% of the enemy.
Warlord has gone to his
Oh, my
ancestors.
warlord died.
His warriors still need his guiding hand. The fool.
I was not paying enough attention to him. Well, I still think the Berserkers can handle this. Who was that? Malarix of Colonia? Who is that? I genuinely have no memory of Malarix of Colonia. Alright, let's see if they can solo the last couple units on the battlefield. They're a little bit tired. Oh no, they're losing their bloodlust. Alright, keep up with the ones that have their bloodlust. They're so tired. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, get your bloodlust back. Oh no, they're all losing their bloodlust. We're actually gonna lose this if they can't get their bloodlust back. Yeah, boom. That's how you lose berserkers. Yeah, once they have that initial bloodlust, they can lose it. And once they lose it, it's really hard for them to get it back. Okay. Which army should we use for this? We could send Hrodgar. Let's leave behind some axemen, take some spearmen. Okay, Damascus, how unhappy are you? They're fine. Okay, let's immediately get Palmyra back under siege. Let's not play around. We'll use 2 armies if we need to. Okay. Let's grab... Yeah, we'll make a nice big cavalry army and send it over this direction. We can grab the troops out of Seleucia. We'll do it next turn. And let's train up some more archers. Okay. Bolster's finally feeling better. Their unrest has gone down, so that's good. Keep bringing some reinforcements out. All right.
General, march. Unable to move.
General, forward. No more moves. Lord, move out.
Okay. Buy some reinforcements for that army.
Killer waiting for orders.
Lord, move. Unable to move.
All right. We're so close, guys. Gotta stay strong.
Lord, march. Out of move.
Chief, move out. Unable to move.
All right.
Orders.
Whew. So, Sinope has some rioting. Anything we can do about it? We'll repair everything that was broken.
General.
Orders.
We might have a civil revolt at Sinope, unfortunately.
Orders.
Let's try and get ahead of it on some of these other cities, though. Chersonesus, Cotes. Just get maximum garrisons here. Anywhere else that has rioting? Tylus. Keep a bunch of peasants there. Tingi's not too happy with us. Cordoba. Pretty much everyone is fed up with me. They're like, this empire sucks. You're taking all our money. You're just exterminating random cities. Nothing ever changes. We're not getting those stone walls that all the Romans seem to have. Okay. Let's end this turn. Ooh. We should be able to win this even without a general, and even without this reinforcing army. Let's take a look at what we got here. A lot of chariots. A lot more chariots. A lot of chariots. But we have a couple spear warband, not quite enough, but we have a lot of long-range archers.
Today is a good day to die. Today is a great day to meet the gods. So let us send the enemy screaming to meet their gods today.
Ooh, am I streaming again today after this stream? I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I felt a little crazy going into the stream because I just like slept all day and then I woke up and I was like, well, time to stream again. And I was excited. Like, I'm having a great time. It's been a really fun stream. But I don't know if I'm going to have it in me tomorrow. I'm going to try though. If I have it in me, I will let the Discord know and I'll make a post about it. And I don't know what we'll do as our next campaign. Maybe we could try the remaster out. I know some people have been wanting me to try out the remaster for the channel. I don't know. I can't even think about that right now. Right now I gotta just focus on finishing this campaign. It's taking everything in me.
All right. Brought more weaklings to reinforce their line.
They are on all sides. Okay. Let's drop accordingly. So these two units. Okay, wait. Move my archer. We'll bend here. Let's take these two units, draw them up like this. These two units. We've got 4 units of Chosen Axemen here. Draw them up like this. And then we'll shore them up with cavalry. And then we're just going to let the archers do their thing. We're going to outdamage them massively. And if any of these chariots charge in to my phalanxes, they will get slaughtered. Okay, all of my archers. Guard mode. Skirmish mode off. Please charge in with your chariots. That would be so nice. I have one war cry. Come on, chariots. You want to charge in. You want to charge in. Fire at the general. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, now we can reassign these warband, these spear warband. Okay, go over here. What are you guys? Archers? Get back. They must have skirmished at some point. Okay. We don't need anything on this side anymore, but we will guard with 1 unit of axemen. You come over this way. Okay, here come the chariots. Hopefully they break. Here we go. It's gonna hurt. Okay, you guys. Okay, good. Well, we broke them. General. War cry. Get a full war cry. Spearmen are coming. Drop your spears. Charge in on this general. We have a break. If we can kill the enemy general, we will regain our morale. Drop your spears. You, back up. Just consolidate. Back up, back up, back up. Everyone, back up. Stay behind the spearmen. Okay. This is kind of very messy. Do we need to have this guy here? No. Let's wait for this charge to fizzle out, and then redraw up here. Enemy general broke. Okay, drop here. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a moment to redrop all these guys because this whole army is basically broken. We're now just dealing with this third army. Okay, drop like that. Axemen, take 3 of them on this flank, 3 of them on this flank. Everyone drop your spears. Archers, tuck in behind the spear warband. And then cavalry, shore up this flank. Okay, this desert cavalry hopefully will run into my phalanx here. Go ahead and war cry. Yes, they're gonna hit this phalanx. They're gonna break. You guys war cry too. Okay, let's just bring back this unit that reformed. Okay, you guys, just draw up here. Just hold the line. Let the archers do the fighting. Okay. Yeah, I know Rower linked the Discord a little while ago, but join the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. We'd love to have you. We're going to be doing stuff with it soon. I don't know what yet, but we're going to be doing stuff with it. If you like Rome, join the Discord. Alright. Or if you don't want to join the Discord, if you're not subscribed, you can also subscribe. At this point, I don't need subscribers to like hit monetization goals or anything, but like genuinely if you want to see the live stream. I'm going to be live streaming hopefully every one of my weekends, which is not like a weekend as in like Saturday, Sunday. I have a weird work schedule, but hopefully once a week at least I'll be doing live streams. I'm going to ignore these desert cavalry back here because they can't break anything. They will break if they charge into anything. Alright, let's speed this up. Finish off the last couple units here. Whew. Okay, we only killed about 80% of the enemy.
The enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
Should we hunt them down? Try and get a few more kills. May as well. We're not gonna catch them in the battle. Great.
This is a great victory. The cries.
Good amount of them made it away.
Victory.
Not enough for us to get Palmyra. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Sigmar of Visontia was attacked by Captain Sarduri. They got some cataphracts. Drop a save. We can do this. It's just cataphracts. We have long-range archers. I'm kind of getting PTSD about the cataphracts, but we can do this.
Before dark, this battle will be done, and only we will remain. Our foes.
Okay, we should get a combat bonus in the woods and the snow. So we should have some nice combat bonuses here. I just realized it's kind of weird that Spear Warband are experts at hiding in the woods, and they're a phalanx unit. That's kind of strange. Okay, do we fight in the woods because we have an advantage there, or do we avoid the woods because I personally dislike fighting in woods? Let's take the slight high ground here. It's technically wooded, so we might get a little bonus there. We are going to get a combat bonus in the snow. And let's just hang out on this little hilltop. Use these Thracians over on this flank, Sarmatians over here, or over here on this flank. Oh no, we've chosen Axemen to use those to guard flanks. Chosen Axemen here, then Sarmatians. Scythians can... We'll hide them over in the woods over here. Is this... Oh no, this is outside of the playing field, okay. We'll hang them out back here for now, and let's get my Chosen Archer Warband all set up. to have as much range as possible. Gotta counter those cataphracts. You know what? Let's use my Scythians to counter those cataphracts. I always feel better when I at least do a little damage with my Scythians to them. It's kind of a sacrifice of my Scythians, but it's worth it. I hate fighting cataphracts. Okay. Group everyone up. Let's move slightly further forward on this hill. If the trees will allow us. No, they're not going to. Just stay here. This is good enough. Scythians. We want to hunt those cataphract archers. We're currently hiding. Any chance the cataphract archers are gonna come in range of my Scythians? Okay, go hunt the cataphract archers. There you go. We are firing down on them from the high ground here. Oof. Yeah, this is not what you want to see if you're the enemy. We are kind of blocking our shot with this hill, which isn't perfect. But it'll work. It'll work. We still have the high ground. We move long range archers, so the arch should hopefully clear this little bump in the hill. Fire at the horse archers too. Cataphract archers and horse archers both. Need to get rid of them. Let's do a little Cantabrian circle just to hopefully shake off some of the incoming missiles. Okay, we had one break. Those cataphract archers, come on. Okay, we're doing decent damage to them. They still have to charge up a hill into prepared spear warband. Come on, deal with those cataphract archers. Everyone's on guard mode, so they shouldn't move out of position. Okay, here we go. Eastern infantry are going to break right away. That's good. Okay, now everyone can fire at will. I'm just going to let them fire at will. Including these Scythian mercenaries. These Scythian mercenaries reformed. Yeah, you can just fight these Eastern infantry near the border, so get away from the border. They always skirmish really poorly by the border. You don't need to do a containment circle if you're just skirmishing with infantry. Okay, let me check on everyone. Okay, these Eastern infantry are fighting my cavalry on this flank, but they broke. Let's use a couple war cries just to intimidate. They're having a lot of breaks in their front line, which is great. We need to deal with these cataphract archers. Everyone just fire at the cataphract archers at this point. That's the top priority. Okay, what's going on this flank? We're good. We can handle this. These heavy spearmen are wavering. It looks bad, but it's okay. Let's send my formations after these Eastern mercenaries. They're gonna break. They have poor morale. And then go for these Eastern infantry. Okay, wait, this is maybe a problem. Let me slow this down. Rally troops. We're fighting to the front of heavy spearmen with axemen. Not horrible, but let's get behind them with my Sarmatians. Get a good charge into the back of them and break them. Okay, that's better. Let's cut a few of them down. Okay, we're starting to run out of ammunition. Let's get my axemen back into position over here. Okay, killed 57% of them, that's it? Cataphract archers are just so tough. I've dumped thousands of arrows into them, but they just don't budge. Okay. The morale is poor on the enemy army. If we start using infantry, we will cause breaks. They're fleeing. I think they might be fleeing the battle. Let's get some kills. Can we kill these Cataphract archers? No, maybe it's not worth it. General, run down some fleeing infantry. Archers, if you have a shot on these Cataphract archers, fire. Scythian horse archers, chase down those Cataphract archers. Don't even do containment circle. Just chase them. Okay, I want to chase down these heavy spearmen, but they've reformed. Let's keep an eye on them. I don't want to get my general killed. They're shaken. Nope, don't get out of there. Don't die, please. That would be bad. Okay, Sarmatians are trying to get some kills on the Cataphract archers. Get my general over here and rally troops to help out the Sarmatians. See if we can help out with the Cataphract archers. They're so tough. Nah, these guys are wavering. Come on, help out. Kill those Cataphract archers. Come on, general. You outnumber them 2 to 1. Broken. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's get my Scythians out here to just do as much damage as possible. Okay. Cavalry, just chase down anyone that's fleeing. Let's get my Scythians to kill these heavy spearmen. Come on, I know you're tired, but keep running. I can 3x speed this now. Okay. Anything else we can get? Another flame. It's over here. Ooh, Eastern Infantry. Soften them up a little bit, and then we'll go with my general. There we go. Okay. Anyone else? No. That's it. End the battle. No. Wow. We haven't won yet. Let it play out.
We need fight.
Okay. Clear victory. We took 565 casualties, but we killed them all. For the most part. Yes. All. Good. Another, even older guy is trying to marry Bevelina. She's like 22 at this point. You're 65, man. What are you doing? Ridiculous. Okay. Keep starving out these cities. Sinope has stopped rebelling. Thank goodness. Okay, we're working on rebuilding Sinope's population, or their garrison. Okay. Let's keep marching out. 2 more cities we need to take up in this direction. And we've got 2 good armies, so we should be able to. And then 2 cities in this direction. 1 city over here. Okay, let's grab all the troops out of Seleucia that we can spare. Don't know how many that is. Yep, that's fine. Wow, that's actually more than we need. Let's send back some cavalry. Disband some cavalry. Beautiful. Full stack army. Go take Susa. Guys, we're so close. We are so close. Don't even know if we'll need this army. Send them over to Susa as well. Send this army in that direction. Okay. I feel like this might end up being... Arsacia might end up being like the last city. So let's send this general up in this direction. Adolf can take Susa. You can come up in this direction. Let's assassinate this family member. Beautiful. Okay. Let's check around. We spread plague to Bordesom. Let's spread it to Dam. And the plague is curing in these cities. It's not like there's going to be plague forever, but it just brings down a couple thousand population, so we don't have as many issues with public order. But cities like Cordoba that don't have plague, they got issues with public order. We just need to not have any civil revolts in the next, like, 10 turns, and then we can win this. Okay. We're besieging Palmyra. Egypt. I thought they were going to try and ask for a ceasefire. I'm like, that's not happening, dude. Antioch didn't even want to fight. Honestly, at this point, Bebelina's not marrying anyone. Another 60-year-old. She's going to be a spinster, and she's happy about it. She's fine. Oh, and was that the end of the Greeks? They went out with a pitter. They didn't even try to defend themselves at Antioch. They knew it was over. Faction destroyed the Greek cities. Let the dead trouble us no more. Wow. And then the Egyptians, and then the Armenians, and then that's it.
General. March. Lord. Kill them.
Alright.
Killer waiting for orders.
Kill this family member.
Moving into position.
Lord. March. No. Attack.
Get out of my way.
No more.
Keep marching north.
Yes.
Here we go.
Out of move.
We're getting close. Mazga has been under siege for, like, it feels like 4 hours at this point. It might have been 4 hours, honestly. I love a good plague. Honestly, we'll build another spy at Bordesom. We'll keep it going. Oh, he's cured. Yeah, we need a new spy at Bordesom. Keep it going. This is what is allowing us to take the whole world. Guys, look at that map. We're so close. Pescala and Marobodos are being born. Not a great time to be born, I'm going to be real with you. Y'all feel how much effort it is taking to hold this empire together? What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you taking the whole world, and then I'm going to click end turn about 15 times, and I'll show you what happens if you stop micromanaging the whole world. I sometimes want to do this with, like, one of my campaigns, like the Juliet campaign, because I don't know if it's obvious if you haven't played on very hard how quickly things can fall apart. But, like, if I load up an old Juliet, like even my current Juliet campaign, I guarantee you if I clicked end turn 10 times, I would lose like 10 cities. It's just, this game is punishing. It's not hard for the most part, but it's punishing if you're not careful. And that's why it's rewarding to play it, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
General.
Let's see. Maybe it won't be that dramatic with this campaign if I click on turn 10 times at the end of it, because I've done a lot to make sure that we keep, like, populations in check. I did the plagues. I've exterminated a couple cities. Like, I've already done a lot of the work. But, like, look at Byzantium. They're still quite unhappy with us.
General.
Okay.
Orders. Attack. No more moves. General.
Let's go ahead and end the next turn. When I started with the game, what was the first nation I played? So it definitely was... There's that tutorial with the really cool cinematic. I thought it was so cool because I just remember, like, pans and you're, like, I think fighting across like a river or something, and you're playing as a Roman. So I believe the tutorial, that was like what my dad used to show me the game. And then I think he loaded up the Julii for me. Something like that. I think the Julii to me was the most default faction that like you play. And then I couldn't tell you after that. I'm pretty sure it was the Julii first, but it was so long ago, there's no way I could remember. Mazaka will fall soon. The last remnant of Pontus. Let's go ahead and besiege Susa.
Besieging settlement. Settlement under siege.
Palmyra can last 3 more turns.
Lord, destroy. No more move. Orders. Leader. Victory. Destroy.
Should I try and kill the faction leader of Armenia? It's a 12% chance. But how many more chances are we going to get? If this is how my assassin dies, Oza the Killer is not worthy of his title. Let's see it. Oh, so sad. Oza the Killer. Die doing what he loves. Trying to kill someone.
Yes.
Okay.
Forward.
Keep marching north. Go right past Campus Alani. Let's... Honestly, let's go ahead and besiege Campus Alani with this army. What's in here? Nothing. Go straight past, up to Campus Sekai. We won't even need all these armies, honestly. But we'll send them up this way anyways. Fraspa?
General.
Kinda looks tough. Keep building up troops at Arctic Sarda.
Yes. Move out. Forward. Destroy.
Okay,
Yes.
let's quickly check for rioting. I guess there's a better way to do that. List scroll? Settlements? Low key? Should have been doing this the whole time. Palma? You have a bunch of peasants. Oh my gosh. I have never used the list scroll before. Guys. This is so useful for late game. I'm addicted. I apologize for the hours that I may have wasted for you, watching me scroll around at top speed across the Empire, thinking I was being slick, to check for rioting. I, in fact, was wasting your time, because I could have been doing this. Okay, there we go. I 100% agree. The one thing this game is missing is those animations for the spy and assassin missions. I used so many spies and assassins in Medieval 2 just because it looks awesome and it's super fun. Like, especially because like it has half of the animation. Like it does the little thing where like the assassin sneaks up and he looks left and right and then he dies or he kills the guy. But like, oh, I'm so glad they added that for Medieval 2. Oh, Medieval 2. Guys, I gotta play Medieval 2 soon. I might have to do that for either my next stream or like after my next campaign, my next stream. Because I miss that game so much. Okay. Let's drop a save. End the turn. Mazaka gave up without a fight. They know it's over. No one wants to put up a fight anymore. They know the whole world is mine. I wonder if Egypt will put up a fight. Alright. Let's besiege Fraspa. This might be a big battle. I could see them sallying out. Let's see. Should we bring some reinforcements? No, let's try it.
Yes.
And then there's basically no one at Arsacia. Okay, Susa's under siege. Arsacia, Fraspa, Campus Alani, and now just Campus Sekai. Let's quickly go through our list scroll. Settlements. Who is upset with me? Mediolanium. Cordoba. They're always upset with me. Sinopy's pretty upset with me, as always. Okay. Drop a save. End the turn. This will be such an accomplishment if I don't have any more civil revolts. Oh, Fraspa, here we go. One of the last big battles of this campaign. Segamir's the Wrathful. Yeah, he's not good. Gloomy, -1 morale, uncontrollable rage, wildly extravagant, flexible. He's not good. Tigranes of Artaxata. Ooh, Wilderness Prophet. Been in the wars. Okay, he's got a cataphract bodyguard of 93 plus 62 more cataphracts. And these aren't archer cataphracts. They're gonna charge us. Okay. Let's see how the berserkers do. I think the berserkers can probably handle them. Because cataphracts don't have that good of a charge, which I think is the one thing which probably they had to do to balance cataphracts. But it feels wrong. Like, cataphracts should be super slow, but when they hit, they're wearing so much armor that they should hit like a truck, in my opinion. They should have like super low attack, very high charge bonus, like a knight in medieval, in my personal opinion. Okay, let's get the Gothic cavalry up here. We've got no archers in this. We are relying on these berserkers to basically do everything. Get my generals up here. Start the battle.
The feeble enemy have more men.
They're behind us.
Ha! These are more
Oh,
heads
there's
for
an
our
army
warriors to
behind
collect
us.
in triumph.
How do we want to do this? Do we knock out this first army? Oh yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay, here's what we do. We send the Gothic cavalry down to kill this first army. And then we turn around the rest of my army. Anyone that's not Gothic cavalry, group up. Hold my spearmen, lift their spears, rotate. Face the new threat. Okay, let's check on these Gothic cavalry. Hopefully we don't charge right into the heavy spearmen. Hopefully we break everyone else, and then hit them in the back and break them. Eastern mercenaries are going to feel okay for a minute, and then they're not going to feel okay. Okay, the reinforcements are taking their sweet time to enter the battlefield, so that's good for me. Now, everyone charge into these heavy spearmen. The rest of this army is broken. Just break them. Come on. Just break them, please. Broken. Beautiful. Okay. Let's just assign one of these units to chase down each of these. Make sure that all get run down. And let's take a look at my army here. Okay. A little bit further forward here. Oh, I'm not ready for those cataphracts. Let's close these gaps. Once those Gothic cavalry are done, let's bring them back. They can shore up this flank. For now, we'll put my auxiliary generals here. Start chanting with our screeching women to intimidate the enemy. Here they come. Let's wait for the Gothic cavalry. There is a random cataphract archer here, which is annoying. Let's send one of my cavalry units to hunt down these cataphract archers so they don't kill any of my berserkers. Okay, oh, this is a scary unit. This is the scariest unit, maybe in the game. But let's look at their stats again. What is their attack stat? Oh, wait, I can't pull it up. Why can't I pull it up? Am I crazy? Oh, because they're too far away. I just told the unit to go attack the cataphracts. Don't do that. Attack them. Can I see their other cataphracts that aren't the general's unit? Where are they? They're over here. No. I have to be able to see the name. Okay, I should be able to see this one. There we go. Okay, charge bonus of 9 is not as bad as I remember. They might have a lot of experience, though. Attack 11, charge bonus of 9, defense 25. Only 2 hit points, which is kind of surprising. Okay, let's get our cavalry back up here. Slow. There we go. Berserkers, do your thing. Keep my cavalry still. Let the berserkers break this eastern infantry. Bringing back our cavalry to guard this flank. Our troops. Screeching women are screeching. Cataphracts are coming out on this flank. We're currently keeping the enemy cataphract general occupied with our random cavalry that we sent to chase after those cataphract archers. Okay. Let me bring my cavalry over to this flank to guard my general in case the cataphracts come for him. Keep these generals safe here. Okay, berserkers are doing their thing, doing well. I might need to charge down the hill on these eastern infantry with my 2 auxiliary generals. They're steady. They're unhappy due to exhaustion. They see troops breaking, so they should break. Good. Okay, go up here. Alright, berserkers, do your thing. Okay, we gotta keep an eye. We are... I don't like how easy we are to flank right now. Let me slow this down. Are we doing the cataphracts? Alright, gotta charge in on these cataphracts. General, get over here. Auxiliary generals, help out. General, sprint in. We are killing these cataphracts here and now. We're breaking them. They're broken already. Beautiful. And they're getting cut down. Okay. Gothic cavalry. Guard the back of this line. General, get up here. You gotta take out this hillman, and the enemy armored general is here. Okay. Gothic cavalry. This is your time. Bring my auxiliary generals. Guys, charge down the hill. You fight off these hillmen. General, keep my general safe. He's right at the back here. We didn't get a good charge in. Keep screeching right here. Let's not have a break. Okay, general, just stay up. My auxiliary generals are going to help. We're going to get a good charge in on the enemy general. He's taking a lot of damage. Let me rally troops. Come on, guys. Cut down these cataphracts. Boom. He runs from death. And he breaks, and he gets run down. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a victory. Alright, let's hunt down some of these troops that are broken. Some that haven't. Speed this up. Boom. Easy victory. Oh. Okay, sorry, I've not looked at chat in like 5 minutes because I was stressing. How long have I played on this campaign? Ooh, good question. Wait, what's not broken on the battlefield? Bruh. Chase them down and kill them. Okay, on this campaign. I'm gonna have to pull up my live streams. I think I did a 12-hour stream, and then an 8-hour stream, and then an 8-hour stream, and then a 6-hour stream, and then a 6-hour stream, and then this is 10 hours. So probably like 60 or 70 hours on this. You know what's bad, guys? I'm not at all tired. Not really. I could keep doing this if I had to.
The cries of dying enemies are
What time is it?
music to our warriors.
Oh my god, guys, it's 6:30 in the morning. Guys, it's 6:30 in the morning. Got it. That means it's daytime, which means I no longer have to be tired. Oh my god, I need to finish this campaign. This is what happens when you give me like 5 days off in a row. Nothing good. My roommate is probably... My walls are pretty thick. My roommate's probably not that mad at me, but she's probably like, you gotta shut up. Oh. Alright, Fraspa, they kind of want to rebel. But I think we'll be okay. Unrest should go down. Okay, Seuss is under siege. Palmyra's under siege. We're so close. Get up there to Campus Sekai. Let's reinforce this army and just keep marching north. Okay. Guys, what am I gonna do with myself? Almost done with this campaign. Does it tell you how long you've been playing? No, this is just time of day. I may as well drop a save. I wish it kept like an internal tracker of how long your campaign has been going, though. Do you guys think the Egyptians are going to attack us at Palmyra? Or do you think they're going to let themselves be starved out and just fizzle out as a faction? That's the big question. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're so close. We're back. Okay, let's send some troops over to Fraspa in case we have rioting. Let's send several units. I'm not risking losing any of these cities. Go to list scroll, settlements. Who's unhappy with us? Okay. Centipede, come on. Just a couple more turns. Stay calm. Frostbite, yeah, they'll be okay. Okay, drop a save. End of turn. Palmyra. Just like that. They didn't even try. All these factions. They're just giving up. They don't even care anymore. No, Bebelina, you're not getting married. I'm sorry, girl. Ooh.
Unable to move.
Maybe this is a bad omen for us conquering the whole world, but... Big earthquake. At Frostbite. Ooh, right after we took it. Yikes.
Yes. Forward.
Surely that's
General.
not a bad thing. Wait, can I have to check something. I've been wanting to know whether you can see an earthquake on the map if you go into the battle map. Wait, let me see, did I get any traits from the earthquake from witnessing it? No, I don't think so. Do I still work, or do you just have a little vacation? Honestly, man, so I'm on reserve, and, oh wait, I didn't even acknowledge, boom, faction destroyed Egypt, boom. So I'm on reserve, which means they only use me when they need me because someone else called out. And I've gotten really good at playing the system, and like picking the right reserve shift so that they don't work me. So, this month, it's the 26th, and they have worked me for 2 flights. 1 flight there, 1 flight back in the morning. Other than that, I've been on reserve, I've gone to the airport, I've gone home, I've gone to the airport, I've gone home, not worked at all this whole month. So, I've still had to do airport standbys, and I did have to pick up on a couple of my weekends for some money because I'm moving next month, but yeah, it's been pretty sweet. Not exactly vacations, but I've just been hanging out. Anyway, I went into the battle map here because I wanted to see if we could see any of the effects of the earthquake that's happening here, but you can't, unfortunately. Right? Nothing in the distance? No, I mean, maybe if we had a battle here it would look different, but I don't think so. Alright. I don't think there's any way we could have a battle here this turn. No. Okay. Arsakia. Susa. Campasalani. Campasekai.
No more moves.
And that's it. This is crazy, guys. Cordova's unhappy with us. Shocker. "99 regions controlled." We've almost doubled. What did we start at, like 56 today? I really did not think we were gonna get this many. Wow.
Forward! Kill them! Besieging settlement. Settlement under siege. General, attack!
Ordered.
Okay. Next turn, we will have besieged the last cities on the map.
General,
Boom.
attack! Besieging
Every single city is either under our control or besieged. Wow. So I'm from Arizona originally, but I currently live in North Carolina for my work as a flight attendant. Charlotte is one of the biggest airports in the US. I think it's like third or fourth biggest. It's up there. It's a big airport for American Airlines. So that's where I work.
Orders?
If I was lucky, I would only be working the Munich and Frankfurt flights, but they are very senior, so they're difficult to get. And I just started a little over a year ago. I just keep reveling in like the depleting diplomacy screen. This is crazy. Also, how horrific our economy is. Okay. Should we have a battle? I think we should have a battle. Where should we fight? Campus Alani? We can't just starve these guys out. I think we have to fight through all of these cities.
Destroy. Settlement under siege.
Lord, destroy.
Let's do it. Gotta have a climactic ending. All right. Let's put these siege towers in the control of our archers. One there, one there, one over there.
New warriors have
There we
arrived
go.
on the field. Send them to kill the enemy.
Get some troops up on the walls. Open the front gates and let in the berserkers.
Climb the tower.
Man, it is kind of a momentous event whenever I completely finish a very hard campaign. Have I done it on the channel? The Spanish campaign, I know I did like an after the main campaign video where I did more. I forget if I completely conquered the world map. This might be my first very hard that I'm fully completing the full map on the channel. Okay, let me take this down to 2 times game speed. Let's switch over some towers. And
Our
we will
warriors have
turn the
driven the enemy from
gateways.
his own walls. The way to victory is open.
Alright. Get the berserkers in there. Get the cavalry in there as well. Get inside the city and war cry. Let's get the cavalry in there. Just gonna send the cavalry after them. First to the city center can have the kills. Berserkers. What is with my berserkers and just kind of losing the motivation? They're like, do we really need to keep killing these people? They seem kind of nice. They didn't do anything to us.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Alright, we're finishing off.
The enemy warlord lies dead. Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors free.
Go. Cavalry not doing well, but they're not designed to do well. That's sister infantry. Hey, bro. That's what the berserkers are for.
Great
There we go.
victory. The cries of dying enemies are sweet music to our
2 more cities. Wow. Campus Alani.
The land is ours.
Immediately they're not happy with us. Campus Sekai. We can do next turn. Wait. Oh, there's 2 more. There's 3 more cities. What am I saying? Okay, there's 3 more cities. Susa. Oh god, they're cataphracts. Let's let them cook a little bit. What do you have here? Oh, you have cataphracts too. Let's let them cook a little bit. Okay. Are we gonna have if I starve them out, am I gonna have rioting? Kind of. I know I need to be a big boy and I need to fight through these cataphracts. Wait, I'll use the berserkers. There we go. That's what I was missing. Wait a turn. Get rid of those Eastern mercenaries. Bring the berserkers. Then it's easy. Bebelina, you need to pick someone your own age. You've not presented me with one suitable husband under the age of 45 years old. It's been like 10 of them in a row. You need to work on yourself. Alright, let's bring in 3 berserkers, some war elephants, and let's do this. Susa, I will kill you. I will kill your cataphracts, and I will burn the city to the ground. Like a big boy. Alright. Let's start out with the chosen axemen on the walls. I don't want to get on my archers code right away. We are playing this a little bit careful. Because there are cataphracts here. So... all my siege towers, fire at will. Get on the walls. And we've got a backup one we can take over here. Anyone up on the walls? Yeah, we got some archers here. They'll get taken out by my ballistas. Fire from the top of the siege towers. Yes. We lost one of our siege towers. We might lose that one as well. Hopefully this one makes it up. Oh, these are the buggy siege towers. I'm just gonna give them time. These chosen axemen made it up. Oh my goodness. You're so talented, you're so skilled, I'm so proud of you. Yep, we lost the siege tower as well. Okay, get them to safety. One siege tower made it fully. Okay, it's all up to you. Come over here, kill these archers, turn these towers, open the gateway, let everyone in. Okay, these archers broke immediately. We're getting shot by some archers down in the street, so go ahead and turn this gateway. Get ready to bring in the berserkers. Bring them in. These archers should get shot. The berserkers are here. Bring the elephants. One of the last opportunities we're going to get to use these elephants. If the berserkers don't kill everyone, let the elephants have some fun. Come on, berserkers, you got this. It is straight cataphracts though. Oh, 140 cataphracts. This is the real matchup of the century, guys. Cataphracts, cataphract archers versus berserkers and elephants. cataphracts. There's more cataphracts, but the elephants are here. This is the most clickbaity battle it's on. Look at this shot. Look at this. Cinema.
Great victory! The cries of dying enemies are sweet music to our warriors.
GG. GG. A clear victory for Edelwolf. Oh, Susa falls.
The land is ours.
They're not too happy about it, but they'll be okay.
Lord,
Now it's just Arsacia and Campo Sekai. We could mount 2 proper sieges.
destroy. Settlement under siege.
Like, just take them by force. No more starving out. As tired as I am,
Yes,
I think I have to do it. I have to really
yes.
make an effort. Not just spam them
Yes.
with berserkers. Actually take these cities. Alright, let's start with Asakia. Let's drop a save. This will be the turn that we complete the full map conquest. 199 BC.
Settlement under siege.
101 regions controlled. Okay, let's do it. Arsacia. Okay. 1 unit of cataphract archers. 1 unit of heavy spearmen. 2 hillmen. 1 peltast. Let's do it.
Today is a good day to die. My orders.
Okay, nice little walls. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's use our archers to hold the rams. Sorry, the towers. I am tired. Okay, we will use... I have a backup one here with these spear warband if we need them. Let's... Did not mean to drop those. I'm at 2 fire. Well, okay. Anyone up on the walls? Got some hillmen here. None over here. So let's go ahead and send these Chosen Archer Warband over to this portion of wall. None over here as well. So we'll send these guys over to here. And we'll get some archers up on the wall. And then we'll send these guys over to over here. We could send my tower to stand right here. Shouldn't be getting shot by the towers, but it will do damage to the troops on the walls with the arrows on top of the tower. So we'll try that. Hopefully all of our siege towers make it. Come on. Okay, we're in past the range of these towers. So let's get right up close and personal. Right here. Fire well. So we'll just shoot down on these hillmen. They're 132 now. Let's see how much damage we do. Just getting shot in the face. Speed this up. It's not going to do a lot of damage. It's not like those ballistas you just saw. Not bad though. Doesn't go through the ammo as quickly either. Satisfying sound. Getting smacked in the face. Meanwhile, Chosen Archer Warband are up on the walls in 2 different places. Let's bring my general up to here to provide a moral support. And let's get as many archer warband up here as possible. They're going to fight against the heavy spearmen. Heavy spearmen will have an advantage, but... Okay, get up on the walls here. We have more chosen archer warband coming on the walls over here. So if we can just get them up on the walls, we can fire over at these heavy spearmen. Run over to here. You guys keep fighting. General, rally troops. Just fight here. Do what you can. Fire at these heavy spearmen from this portion of walls. Do we have a shot? Yep, we have a shot. Okay, we should do good damage to them. Don't know what you guys are doing. Climb the walls. Come on, General. Keep them from breaking. Just need to keep firing here. Slowly do damage to these heavy spearmen, and then they're going to get flanked from behind. Rally troops again. You got this, guys. Just stay
Our
up.
warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls. The way to victory is open.
Oh, what are you doing? No, go over here. Get away from them. Okay, that first unit is almost all gone. Down to 12. We've got another unit over here on the walls. Okay, we need to turn that gateway. It's in the last 5 of this unit to go grab this gateway. Okay, we got the gateway. These archers are almost all up on the walls. Okay. You fire at these hillmen here. Okay. Heavy spearmen are broken. Perfect. Getting hit from both sides is what did it. You guys fire down at the Peltas, you guys fire at these hillmen and heavy spearmen. And then let's bring in the cavalry. Just in through the front gates. And we will overwhelm anything on the city center. Come on in, cavalry. Okay, let's let these archers fire at will if they want to. And just get the cavalry inside the city. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be a bit of a traffic jam. Okay, come stop this helmet. Get my general in here with my cavalry. Get them away from the gate, so we can make room for more cavalry to come in. Alright. Let's put general in here. Cavalry. Go kill those cataphract archers. Got this. Come on, cavalry. Cut him down. There we go. Keep going. doing surprisingly well, I would say. Oh my god, yes. Are they actually going to be whole cavalry army here? Just bring in some reinforcements just in case. Victory seems certain. Oh my goodness, we actually have wavering troops here. Let me retreat my weakest cavalry and let the strongest cavalry take over. Hopefully we don't have any breaks from them leaving. Okay, rally troops. It's a good time for rally troops. There we go. Catapult archers broke for a moment.
Many of our warriors would die rather than run.
There we go. Down to 12. Finish them off. Let my general get some kills. Cut him down.
Warlord lies dead. Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Get some fun. Near
Fight no more. The enemy are in full flight, and the victory is yours.
Down falls Captain Arame. Down falls Arsacia. Don't know why I'm retraining things. Doesn't really matter at this point. And that leaves us with exactly one region left. 102 regions controlled. It's just Campus Sekai. Which means we need to drop a save. Because once you finish the last city, the game ends. Dropped our final save of the Germania campaign. Final battle. Campus Sekai. Let's do it. Arame of Arsamosata, our final opponent. He's a victor, he's bloody. He's got a decorated hero. He's decent. 5 stars of command. Versus Sigimir of Wesontio, who is sharp. He's also a victor. Wildly extravagant and fruitful. Bit of a party boy. True member of the German royal family. Alright, let's do it. Final battle. So we can see the end screen.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today. Victory hangs in the balance. But fight like the wolves you are, and that victory will be ours. So let your battle cry be death, 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 and shame to our foes.
Such a fitting end to this campaign. Alright. Let's send up Thracians on this tower. Spear Warband on this tower. Archers on this tower. And we'll send the archers over to this side. We'll put them over on the walls over here. Let's pull up the rest of our long-range archers right here in case we want to use them to shoot the enemies that are on the walls. Start the battle. Get a couple shots in. And let's bring these siege towers up. Fire at will. Here we go. Will all these siege towers make it? One burned up. Not surprising, because that was the one the archers were firing at. This is the one with the Thracians. They're gonna make it. So will the Chosen Archer Warband. And their first target is a unit of peasants. Here we go, guys. Final battle of the campaign. Can we get some shots on these archers? Let's tell everyone to fire at these archers if possible. Not this unit. Go up the tower. Hope everyone's here. It's the last battle. Alright, let's go. Some of you have been watching the majority of like 60 hours of this campaign. Of course, the final thing we'll be fighting in this campaign is a cataphract. Of course. Had to be. Alright. Done enough damage, I think. Let's save some ammo with these archers. Stop firing. Thracians are almost up on the walls. War cry. Fight through these peasants. Should be pretty easy to chop through them. Already breaking. Who broke over here? Some archers. Peasants are wavering. Thracians should cut right through them. Archers are up on the walls. Okay, let's get ready with the Spear Warband. Pull them up to right here. How are you doing, Thracians? Doing well. They're shaken, but they're gonna beat the peasants. Wavering. Come on, you got this, you got this. Just 25 more peasants. You can win this. There we go, the enemy broke. They're feeling better now, they're steady. Okay, all the archers are up on the walls. Let's bring them over to here.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls.
Go
The way to victory is open.
there. That's perfect. Okay, we've almost taken the gateway. The last 3 Thracians. Come on. Take the gateway. Beautiful. Chosen Archer Warband, hang out here. Shoot into the city if you have a shot on anyone. And let's bring in some Spear Warband. What do I hear? Is it my troops? Okay. I thought I heard cataphracts. I was like, no. Okay. Let's leave behind this unit of 110. And the rest of you come inside the city. Archers, draw yourselves up in a way that you will not fall off the walls. And just stand here and overwatch. A couple units of Spear Warband right here and right here. Guard in case we get charged. What's happening here? Who's getting shot? I think this tower should be. So let's send over our Thracians to turn this tower. Let's move you. Okay, move them back. Beautiful. Drop your spears, drop your spears, drop your spears. Bring my general in. Bring my archers in. Okay, what's happening? I hear cataphracts somewhere. They're moving around in the city center. Let's get my long-range archers in here so they can counter fire at those cataphracts. Okay, they're up in the walls. Let's get these 3 units inside the city. I kind of like that there's no berserkers in this battle. They're fun, but they do kind of turn your brain off. It's not really a way to use berserkers wrong. Okay, let's see if we can get some shots into these cataphract archers. Can we tempt them to charge in to my spear warband? We're firing at them, they're firing at us. All of my archers fire at will. Hopefully we outdamage them. They have a lot of armor, but we have way more archers than them. Okay. Let's bring back these 2 units. They're out of ammo. Bring forward these 3 units. Let's bring down these Chosen Archer Warband. Get them some shots. You guys have a shot? Not quite. Let's move up a little bit with the Spear Warband. Move the Archer Warband up to here. Okay, we should have a shot on them. Am I crazy? Why do we not have a shot? Get a little closer. There, now fire these cataphract archers. Right now. Come on, wear them down. Oof. They do so much more damage than they take. There we go. Finally doing some good damage. We still have an armored general of 71 after these cataphract archers. Alright, let's bring up these undamaged Spear Warband as soon as the main volleys are done. Because we might need more Spear Warband. Guess I'm out of ammo. Still firing. Okay, we got one more unit with ammo. Go right here. Fire at the general. Let's see if we can get the general to move. If we can get the general to charge into my Spear Warband, this would be nice. Let's get my general up here. Okay, just fire at the cataphract archers. Alright, let's get the Scythian mercenaries ready in case we want to use them. You interested, General? You want to charge on? Okay. Let's walk towards them. Let's do this on 2 times speed. Keep my general nearby. Let's swap this order here. Got my biggest unit of spear warband here. Drop their spears. Okay. Walk a little forward. Bring my general up. Okay. A little bit further forward. See if we can kill these cataphract archers. So close. Come on. Get these cataphract archers. Come on, kill him. Okay, let's pull this unit up. Pull this unit up. Keep my general nearby. Stop. Brace. Enemy general charging in. Okay, get ready to rally troops. Spears down. Come on. Just steady for now. Shaken. Okay, we rally troops and retreat with that unit. We've got another unit there. Wavering. Don't break on me now. Come on, don't break. We've got more units here. Both have their spears down. Oh, no, they don't. Wait, no, that's the units are retreating. Yes, that's supposed to have their spears down. Okay. They both have their spears down. Come on, guys, you got this. Let's bring up any other spear warband we have. Did not think we would need this much. Come on, they're down to 48. General, don't get in there yet. General safe. Come on, guys. Don't break on me. This unit's wavering. We're gonna have a break. Come on, just cut them down. Do some damage here. Get those spears down. Okay. Just charge into the back. Last second, drop your spears. Get those spears down and fight. Okay, this unit, try and just get out that way. This unit still has some strength. This unit is fresh. This unit is fresh. Get in there. Rally troops. We have a unit wavering. Come on, finish off this general. He's down to 29. Get my general in there. We're having morale issues. We need to get my general in there. It's 53 versus 27. We can do this. General, get in there. Kill their general. We cannot have a mass rout right now. Get all the archers in there. Come on, general. You can do this. Versus 20. Where's my general himself? Rally, just so I can see him. He's over here. He's safe. He's safe. Come on, win this, win this, win this. We're down to 12. We're down to 12. Yeah, I know. That was close to a mass rout. I will be real with you. Come on, come on. General, he's broken. Cut him down.
His people are cowards, and he is just the greatest of them all.
Cut down these cataphract archers. Okay, We're not doing a mass route now. I'm gonna let my general finish the enemy general. There he is.
The enemy king has gone to meet his ancestors. His lackeys now rightly fear us.
Here we go. Alright, let's get the remaining spear warband. Get out of there. No, no, no. We're not doing this with Archer warband. Get back, get back. Back up, back up, back up. We're doing this with Spear Warband. To celebrate the campaign of Spear Warband. One last hurrah. Guys, Loki kind of doing battle. Get your spears down. You got this, guys. Come on. So close. This is the end. After 60 hours? This is it. That guy just wiped out. That was really embarrassing. We all saw it. Really big moment in history, by the way. Very embarrassing. I don't know what the strategy is for these guys are like shoving them with their butt. That's how they're gonna kill them.
We fight no more. The enemy are in full flight, and the victory is yours.
We need fight no more. Wow. Listen to that. GG, GG's. Thank you guys, thank you for watching. Alright, we're not quite done yet. Not quite done yet.
We shall rule our land by conquest.
Exterminate. Victory. Your empire now stretches from sunrise to sunset, from the icy wastes to the scorching deserts. There's nothing left for you to prove, now that you are master of all. We did it. Turn the main menu. Okay, 2 more things I want to do. What happens if we load this? Boom. Did you guys know that after victory, you can load back into your game? I did not know that. Here we are, we're here. Okay. This is the Empire. Ignore the plague. There's a good amount of plague. 199 BC. 103 regions controlled. 391 battles won. And now we see what happens in the couple of years after the retirement of Hrothgar, our faction leader. He's conquered the world. Nothing exists outside of these barriers. This is actually the end of the world. There's a cliff here. And he retires from ruling. And no one really knows who the next ruler should be. Everyone has their own little domain. They're just trying to keep their city alive by spamming peasants. Let's just end like 10 turns and see what happens.
Splitting the troops.
The pirates start to take over. Start to have rioting. A couple more turns, another year passes. More rioting. Babylina marries a 67-year-old. Oh. Rough times. Rioting in Carthage. Civil revolts across the empire. Tanais, Sinope, Carthage, all have civil revolts. It's been 3 years. The armies that used to live in Tanais are driven out into the wastes. Alexandria revolts against their rightful rulers, sending the garrison into Memphis. Chersonesus rebels. Scythia begins to rebel. Salamis, Campus Sarmatiae. It's been 5 years now. Sidon has a civil revolt. Cordoba, Byzantium. 51,000 denarii in debt. We've lost everything. $84,000 in debt. Low-key, this is going better than I thought it would. With completely not playing and just ending the turn. I expected more civil revolts. I really took good care of these cities. Okay, just a couple more turns. We're gonna see what happens after 10 years. Why is a 75-year-old trying to marry anyone? We let it happen. Almost there, almost to 10 years. 189 BC. It's been 10 years. And let's look at the empire. Oh. Low-key, Germany's still pretty happy. But the rest of the empire is rioting, rebelling. As if they forget all that we did for them when we came and massacred everyone who lived in their city. Okay, I'm not going to keep you guys here all night. I think we got to call it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to the people who, I don't know if anyone started watching this 11 hours ago and watched the whole thing. Almost 12 hours. But I was here. I know several of you have come and gone like 5 different times. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the people who've tuned in for all the different parts of this live stream. It's been a blast. In theory, I might be back tomorrow, but I'm going to go sleep for like 14 hours. And then we'll see if I have a voice after that sleep. And we'll see. I'll let you know if I'm going to stream. Let's assume I'm not going to stream. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Let me drop the Discord in the chat. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. If you want to let me know of any campaigns that you want to watch, just let me know in the Discord or in a comment. Guys, this was something else. All right. I'm going to drop a save for after the end, in case we ever want to check back in with this post campaign. Let's quit out. I'm going to open up a break screen if y'all want to click on that Discord link or hang out for a few more minutes. I will go to break for 5 minutes and then I'm going to end the stream. But once again, thank you for watching. Hope you'll have a great day, afternoon if you're in Europe, night if you're, I don't know where, China. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all later.